All right, we are back to the campaign. All right, well, last week the guys were following well, I wouldn't say traitor of the group. There was a three NPCs that the guys needed to get in touch with, so they can come up with some sort of a unified plan on making alliances between either the Nosferatu and the regular vampires. One of the regular vampires wasn't too keen on the idea of betraying the Nosferatu. So again, there's the vampires, which are the normal vampires, and then there's the Nosferatu, which are a different type of vampire. So anyway, one of the NPCs, Toisty, was not in agreement with the other two leaders of the vampires, so he ended up going and snitching on the NPCs as well as the other vampires. So the players ended up following him. They killed a couple of they killed pretty much the whole clan. Well, not the whole clan. I shouldn't say that. They killed a couple of Nosferatu that were basically going to get some information from Toysky on the betrayal and what the plans were for the players. All right, so they ended up destroying the Nosferatu that were here inside the sewer. Turns out they found that there is a devil. So they were rummaging through the area. They found that the devils, who is basically in charge, sort of like the general that is in charge of the TikToks, or the Tic-Tics, I should say. So anyway, the Tic-Tics are these basically the guards or the militia of the Nosferatu. So if any of the humans get out of line, you'll have one of these Tic-Tics either murder them in the middle of the night or swoop down, pick them up, and just take them out of the city. That doesn't happen often. They usually like to snatch people when they're alone or they're in their homes, things like that. But anyway, the Tic-Tics are numerous. There's hundreds of them. Basically, again, like I mentioned, they're the guards. I mean, they have regular guards walking around, but the Tic-Tics are more efficient since they can fly. So, if they would just need to snatch somebody up, take them away from the city, the Tic-Tics are more efficient for doing that, as opposed to, having guards and people just make a bunch of noise and then people start to get nervous. All right, so that's enough of that. So anyway, they killed that. They found the information regarding one of the one of the demons. Of course, there is a alliance between. Well, the demons are helping out the Nosferatu as well as the vampires. The demons are not in a place of authority. They're mostly used as muscle for the creatures such as the Tic-Tics. So again, you have people that are in the hierarchy of, who rules. Well, first it's the vampire / Nosferatu, and then you have the Tic-Tics that work with the vampires and Nosferatu, and then you have devils who organize, or I'm sorry, the demons who organize the Tic-Tics, and then you have the devils, who the devils don't really get along. Well, everybody knows that the devils don't get along with the demons, so the devils might or might not have pertinent information that the players need to have. Well, it's up to them whether they need to speak with the devils. But anyway, the guys know about the devils that are in alliance with the Vistani. Okay, maybe I'm confusing everybody right now. But anyway, let's just remember who's alliance with who. The devils are in alliance with the Vistani. The guys have already met with a couple of the Vistani. So whether they're best buds or anything like that, well, that's the guys would have to investigate that. Now the demons are more chaotic, which is what the Nosferatu are. They're not really that organized or chaotic. They just murder anyone, without any conscience. All right, so anyway, the guys did find out about the Tic Tics and their headquarters. Let me just put the big map overhead, just to make sure the guys know. So anyway, the Tic Tics are held out in this vast, or this, I wouldn't say castle, but it's a very large tower in the section where the Tic Tics, go and perch or whatever. They go to sleep and all that good stuff. Because they're not going to do it in the city. They need somewhere where they all, they all hang out. And again, that's where the demon is. The demon that is that the players found notes about. So what do they got to do? Well, the first thing they got to do is, right now they can either hunt down Hudson and get out of the Forgotten Realms, or kill the Tic Tics, because once shit hits the fan, again, if they decide to take down Hudson and his minions might just decide to, if we're gonna die, we're gonna take the whole city with us. Whether that's a good idea or not, that's basically the vampires. Uh, well, that's not their official stance, but the other vampires did tell the players that the Nosferatu are pretty hardcore. They're pretty brutal when it comes to handling the humans, and again, the players have already seen how brutal they can get. All right, so that's about it. If the guys have any questions, they can just go ahead and ask. But I think we're all on the same page. All right, so let's go back to the tower that the guys were at, and then the guys can tell me what they. Now we're at a handicap right now because there was an update, and it kind of screwed everything up today. It kind of screwed everything up with it when it comes to.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there was. Yeah,
uh,
go ahead.
what level are we today?
Oh, I don't know. I think
Are you still 15 or are we
16.
16? Oh wow, this is a big change. What is this?
Yeah, plutonium is not working. Quality of life is not working. So uh, that's okay. Yeah, I don't have to hear about how the game is screwed up. I already know that the game is screwed up. You don't have to remind me. As far as how you guys are gonna level, maybe Mr. Morale can help you with that. I am not the person to ask about that. All right. Well, let me put you guys back in the castle, and then you guys can.
We actually agreed at the end of last session that we were going back to a hotel and long resting, so we were starting a day fresh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let me.
But how do I level up, by the way?
I leveled my D&D Beyond character sheet and re-imported it. It's the easiest way to do it right now if you have D&D Beyond.
I sort of found a native way to do it, but it doesn't really do much.
All right. Well, let me.
What level of what class are you going to?
Me?
Yeah.
The cleric. There's no point in cleric.
Is this your first point in cleric or what?
This is my third.
Okay.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to switch legacy sheet.
I'm just gonna put you guys back in the hotel you guys were at, and then again we're taking it slow. I mean, I know that Foundry spot is messed up, so we're not in a hurry here. Grid square. All right. Yeah, it's refreshing, guys. Okay, there we go. I'll just put in the grids on the map, and you guys can Or I can put you in a bedroom, whatever you guys want. Just let me know if this is where you guys want to be.
Your cleric class is added, but you'll need your spells updated.
How do I do that?
You just tell me what you need added. I'll have to see if I can add it from the compendiums.
I'm trying to see what spells I can get.
Okay, so while people are finishing up their level ups, do we want to go straight for Hudson and attack him, or do we want to take care of the tick-ticks first?
I did do the tic-tics. Might as well.
Okay, so with the tick-ticks, we potentially wanted to go talk to the devils to get their help or insight, so let's go talk to the devils and the Vistani.
All right, so you guys get up from your hotel.
Oh, Avanar. All right, here we go. Moonbeam and see invisibility.
Okay.
All right, so since Lavanya has a 20, or well, actually, Squid has a 19 perception. And this is obvious. The perception is only like maybe 14 guys. It's not like people aren't obviously looking at you guys. All right, so you guys huddle because again it's snowing. You huddle. You put your little ranger cloak up, and then you guys go out. Well, you ask around where the Vistani might be located. One of the old transients is telling you that they're usually hanging out outside and outside the skirts of the city. And so you go outside, you look around.
Hold on a sec. Before we leave the inn, I'm gonna do Inspiring Leader feat on everyone, but I need Silver's centaur on the map so I can target him too.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me drop the dude.
Thank you.
Centaur. All right, there we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a copy and paste. All right. So let me put you in the Vistani camp.
Yeah, so I think automation's going to be totally busted because it seems like MIDI QOL is totally off. So anything that you guys are targeting us to do, like Inspiring Leader,
Okay.
is no longer going to do anything.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. So everybody gets 20 temporary hit points. Add it to your character sheet.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, now we're good. We can leave now.
All right. So you guys take off. The Vistani villages. They usually stay out in the outskirts for the trading and things of that nature. All right, so you guys make it outside the city. It's maybe about a mile and a half outside of the city. You finally make it to the Vistani camp. You see a lot of children running around. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys on the map. Okay, active. All right, so you hear the horses. The place looks, I mean, it looks somewhat normal. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. But you do see one of these guys obviously doesn't look like a normal human. Let me just drag a couple of the NPCs on the map. Commoner. And yeah, I'll take these guys out. And this female is.
I
Alright.
miss someone else.
Oh,
Alright.
it had you highlighted for me when I typed.
All right, so this female comes up to whoever, and she doesn't look threatening or anything like that. As a matter of fact, she's fairly looks kind of friendly, and she walks up. The other humans, they're all they're toiling, they're working. They, as soon as you guys walk up, they just don't really notice anything well, what I'm trying to say is they're not acting in any defensive or unusual way. They just they're a bunch of normal guys and gals or whatever. Who has true sight, by the way? Who has true sight?
I believe
Not
no,
me.
that's a different campaign that I have it in.
Okay, nobody.
Uh,
Okay, I thought somebody had eyes of something always turned on. Isn't that Avanar or something?
He has a robe of eyes.
I have a robe of eyes, so I can see invisibility.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, you don't notice anything, so I guess Lavanya's gonna do the talking or whatever.
Sure, I'll say, good morning. Are you a member of the Vistani?
And then she says, "Yes, welcome, welcome. How can I help you? I don't see many travelers outside, especially coming to our camp. Please come in, join us."
Sure, we will
And
stay
you,
here and talk or follow her into camp a little deeper if she takes us that way.
yeah, I mean, you don't really. Again, the kids are playing. Horses are not acting weird, and she's kind of just welcome you into their camp. The camp is pretty rustic. I don't know if you guys ever seen those documentary of the gypsies that look all gnarly and don't look like they've taken a shower in about 3 months. That's kind of like what they look like.
Okay, so I will tell her, we've been in town for a few days and it seems like there is some unrest in the city with the current leadership, and we're seeing what we can do to aid that situation. It seems a lot of people are concerned with the tick-ticks here that can swoop in whenever they want to or are commanded to cause harm. So we were able to learn that in there, where they go to rest, there's a big old demon in there, and that you guys may know some devils who might be able to help us either with information or other insight that we might be able to stamp out this problem in the area.
She says, "Devils, aye. That's." And then she starts to get a little nervous when you say devils. Says, "We've not seen any devils." And then this lady comes and she says, "Look, unfortunately, we do not deal or talk in those terms of devils and demons." And then she starts to get a little defensive. This Ava lady. This lady is the one that is basically saying we do not know anything about devils. And then Ava starts to cock block you, if you can think of it in those terms, Lavanya. I don't know. Well, you know what I'm talking about. And then she
Well,
starts. Go ahead.
I will continue conversing with her to put her at ease, and I will cast suggestion on. Does it seem like Eva's more in charge then than Anastasia is?
You're well, not really. If you know how maybe you're trying to hit on her, and then she kind of butts in and says, "Look, why don't you just buzz off?" Kind of attitude, and then she's trying to be as helpful as possible. This lady, Anastania, Anastania, yeah, Anastania or Astania or whatever how you ever pronounce it, and then Eva is basically just telling you that look, we don't know anything about any devils or demons. And then Stania is just looking at Eva for guidance, or she doesn't know what to say. Eva's kind of butting in now, saying, "Look, we don't know anything about any devils. We don't like to hear or talk about that sort of stuff. So if you have no other," and then I'll go back to her. But look, we do not know of such things. If you come for food and water, we can help you, but we do not deal with superstitious hocus pocus magic or demons or devils. And then Anastania, she kind of waves. Yeah, she looks like she's in charge, Lavanya. So she kind of waves the other people away, and then she kind of.
Oh no, before it gets to that point, I'm going to keep conversing with her. And I'm going to cast suggestion on her.
All right. Well, let me put a normal. Oh, you know what? Now that the targeting.
Avanar.
Yeah. Now that
Right.
yeah. Go ahead.
I had some stuff in my bag of holding. It's not there anymore. I had the cauldron of water, fire, and earth. Not there anymore.
Unless the DM can get that containers module functioning again, I don't know of any way to possibly get that back because it's probably all stored in the data for that module when you put it in there.
Can you just put it in my inventory then? Or just say I have it in my bag?
Here's
I
what,
can't get it out from anywhere, but what was
Well-
it called?
The cauldron of water, fire, and earth.
you
Is
might
summon elementals.
you might try to look for it by hitting Control Space, guys, and then a little search thing will come up. You can drag and drop it into your character sheet. So if you guys need to find something, just hit Control Space. A little box will show up. You can type in the whatever it is.
Also, my sheet, it looks different. It's like... this looks weird.
Go up to the gear icon that says sheet at the top of your character sheet and switch it to legacy.
Alright, so do control space.
I don't know. So a lot of the items you're probably looking for are not going to be in there because it looks like a lot of our compendiums have gone away too. So I don't see the cauldron you mentioned.
Yeah, what book is it in, or do you know?
I'm trying to find it right now.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, what do you say, Lavanya? Again, Eva.
So I'm casting Suggestion, which is a Wisdom saving throw against my spell DC,
All right. Well, let
which
me
is a
put
20.
let me do a saving throw for her. I'll just put a. Give me a second. Devils. 16. I'm trying to find something. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that person behind a wall. Okay, I found it. Okay. I don't think you could see inside that box, but let me just double check. Okay, yeah. All right, so I got to make a saving throw, right, Lavanya?
Wisdom saving throw against a spell DC 20.
Oh, Avanar, I found it. It's called the Bowl of Commanding Water Elements, the Bowl of Commanding Fire Elemental, and Bowl of Earth.
Were you able to search and drag them onto your sheet?
I wasn't able to.
Let me just check to see.
Fire, water, and earth, you said?
Yep.
Hold on,
Wait, yo, I just got the water. Hold up.
Give me a second. I gotta open up my monsters manuals. Hold on. Let me do a search. Okay, I found it. I found him. Let me see if I get any special stuff. Yeah, that's not good.
I can only find the water elemental stuff. Squid.
I'm trying to find the rest.
I added the bowl of commanding water elementals to your sheet.
Okay, let me make a. I get advantage, by the way. So. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there we go. Is that wisdom? I made a 25, Lavanya.
Okay. I thought she was just a normal human. What'd you roll her as?
Did you mean to hide that so we didn't know what it
You're not
was?
supposed to know that.
You didn't hide it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Well, it doesn't
You
matter.
made a public roll
I
with the
know,
name of the
yeah,
creature.
It doesn't matter. You didn't make it. That's the important part. That's the important part.
I was basically telling her that, hey, we're not here to stir up trouble. We're trying to solve issues in the area. You can trust us and share any information you have, and it will not leave this conversation.
And then she kind of moves towards you, and she says, "You are trying to leave Ravenloft. Is that not correct?"
That is correct.
She says, "That is easier said than done. Perhaps you can join me." And then she kind of waves this lady away, and then a couple of her uh, guards come next to her. Two big guys get right next to her. She invites you to the tent. Let me go ahead and do that tent. All right, so you go into a tent. The place has got, it's fairly cozy. A couple of kids just run out of there, and then she tells the guards to go outside while she's talking to you guys. And then she changes form to this creature here. Let me put the tent large. All right, so she appears in her true form. And let me put you guys in. Coincidence, it's the old lady's tent. No, this is not the old lady. This is somebody else. All right, so let me put the person on the map. All right, so this female turns into this person. If you if you hover your mouse over the creature, you'll get a better view, or you'll see what they look like. All right, so she turns into a female version of this horned creature, and she says, "Yes, I've been told that you mercenaries have stirred up the hornet's nest inside of Tirabor. From what my sources say is that you've brought back the prince. Is that not true?"
Are you someone who sides with the prince?
He says,
Given
"I
that pro-
side with only the dark forces of this land. I am what you call a mediator between the Dark Lords and the things bound to this land, the things that should be to give order, I guess you would say."
Well, it seems like the Nosferatu have made things quite disorderly. So, yes, we did find the prince and um, revived him, and he is currently in hiding, waiting for the opportunity to come and reclaim the city. And he asked our aid in doing so.
She says, "Yes, there are many of us here in the Vistani, many of us Vistani, although I am not truly one of them. As I mentioned, I am his mediator between the Dark Lords. The Vistani are sort of creatures of Ravenloft. They wander through each domain, trying to, uh, shall we say, bring order to this land, or chaos, as if chaos is what is happening now. But as time, this is out of character. What she's trying to, I'm not going to give any kind of speech because it's not going to come out correct. She starts to talking about the cycles between the end of the reign of chaos and the beginning of order. So again, you guys already know this. Demons are chaos, devils are order, and he's saying that if you are truly the heroes from beyond, and this is what he says or she says. It's a female devil. If you are truly the heroes from beyond, then I must do what I can to bring order to the lands, and chaos must be extinguished. But it is going to be a hard match for you to bring down Hudson. And then she starts going over the hundreds of tick that that are ruling over the city. I'm not gonna explain that again. She says if what you're gonna want to do is take down the whole tower of the Tic-Tics, that's basically where they reside. So let me go ahead and draw what she's talking about. She's basically saying that the tower, it's basically a 3-story tower. Yeah, I know that I keep bringing up 3 stories, but I can't make it 12 stories because you guys will be here forever, so I'm not going to do that. All right, so she's saying that the first and second floors are basically where the sarcophagus. You guys remember the part in the interview of the vampire where they were in that movie theater and they had coffins like stacked up against one another, like almost 20 feet high? I don't know if you remember that part. But he's basically, or she's basically saying, in order to bring down the hundreds, remember there's hundreds of coffins and sarcophagus that are in this tower, you're going to have to bring down the tower in order to eliminate the TikTok threat. And this is where you guys are going to have to brainstorm on how to bring down the tower filled with hundreds. I'm talking about a lot. And, you know, you can do this tonight if you think about it carefully. You come up with a plan on how to bring down a tower. Just pretend that, you know, you're demolition experts or whatever. And then you're going to have to figure out, okay, how do we bring down a tower to kill, you know, 100 TikToks? That's kind of like what the devil is telling you guys. He's giving you the layout of the tower, and there's hundreds.
So
of,
who's got a few barrels of smoke powder?
Well, that's something to think about. Let me get something to drink, and then you guys can, you know, at least that's a good idea, by the way. The problem is the dynamite. Where are they going to locate that? So let me get something to drink and or fill the soda with water or whatever. I'll be right back. Before I go, did you guys have any questions? No?
I was just gonna ask, like, what's the layout of the land around the tower? Like, is the tower built into the side of a mountain? Is it in the middle of an open plain? Like, what's the landscape we're dealing with?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and he's going to bring out the map of what the actual tower looks like. And let me give you that before I take off. Castle Tower. Okay, I think I got a good map. Maybe not. This is a better map. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is okay map. All right, let me throw this at you guys. This is the ground floor of the map. And then, again, it does have 3 layers. Can you guys see the map, by the way? Let me make sure.
I think it loaded. We need to drag our tokens on, maybe.
No, I don't have anything on it.
All right,
Can't
how's
see it.
that? You guys, can you see anything? Well, let me drag and drop you guys in the map, and you guys can probably see it better. Hold on. All right, I think you guys should be able to see at least the beginning of the tower. All right, so this is the entrance of the castle. And then again, if you are going to go inside, there's 3 levels. Actually, the castle's not.
Sorry, real quick. What's on the back side of the tower? Is it similar open area on the back side of the castle, or is there like a mountain wall behind it?
You know what? It doesn't matter if you can see the whole thing. It's not gonna. All right, there you go. How's that?
Okay, yeah, just for the exterior. Yep. Okay,
All right.
thanks.
Let me get some drink, and then again, there's 3 levels. The devil's told you that the whole place has got to be completely razed to the ground. That's the only way that that'll kill pretty much the coffins and the air cubby holes where they sleep and all that good stuff. All right, I'll be right back.
Do we not have anyone with like earthquake or anything here?
Not earthquake, no.
I'm sorry. Sorry, anyone with what?
Earthquake to just basically crumble the structure.
Earthquake? No.
I mean, I have conjure animals, so I could try to summon something that could do some massive damage in there, but one fragmentation grenade. Look through the party inventory.
Oh, razing, did they mean just killing everything inside or actually destroying the structure?
Well, destroying everything inside is probably the same, but collapsing the structure on itself would do a lot of the killing and destruction for us.
He keeps saying hundreds of tick-ticks, and if there's actually hundreds in there, that's a little much to go through and clear.
All right, did you guys figure something out?
Not yet. We're looking through what we have.
One time I could really use having those pigments, but I don't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put on my boy and see if I can look around the castle.
And what's the ability of a single dick?
Tick tick. Well, I mean, the point is to bring down the castle, not to kill the tick ticks, because there's too many of them.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. What was the question?
I was just throwing the general question out there for anyone, really. Said there was hundreds of dicks, but what's the rough combat capabilities of one dick?
They're pretty low level, but again, just dealing with a swarm of them, and then we know that there's a Daemogoth Titan in there too.
Yeah, any one of them's not a threat to us, but anything in large numbers, even a rat.
But if we have a way to funnel them,
Yeah, can we just trap them inside?
Well, there's a lot of windows that they can escape from.
Okay. So,
And it's,
they eat or anything.
well, yeah, I mean, they'll probably have,
How big is this castle or tower or whatever it is?
what's that? What was the question?
How big is the castle or tower or whatever it is?
Well, you have a ruler. You can click the ruler, and it's a series of rooms, really, in order for you to. Well, again, I'm not gonna get involved in how you're gonna take down the castle. That's something you guys are gonna have to think of.
how does the structure of the castle look? Does it look solid and in good shape? Is it kind of decrepit and crumbly, or like?
It's in very good shape. And again, you're asking this. You're talking to the devil
Yeah.
about this. He says, "Look, the castle is in fairly sturdy condition. Um, yeah. Again, I'm as my NPC's not gonna really uh, offer any
How
kind of guidance.
how
That's
tall are
fine,
these
again, but
towers? That's the only thing I
it's
can't
different
see.
if it's a solid structure versus it's kind of
Yeah.
crumbling and falling apart already.
No, it's definitely solid. Yeah.
Okay.
The structure is 40 feet from ground to the roof. So
Okay, so
you're
it's
look
it's 160 by 160 by 40,
yeah,
basically.
not to mention the basement of the area. So you have the basement where majority of the the whole basically the whole area is covered with sleeping ticks, but the majority again this is what the devil's telling you. The majority tend to live underground. Like, I don't know. If you've ever gone to, well, I don't know. If you've ever been in or have seen a vampire movie, they tend to want to sleep at ground level. That's because they're closer to the earth, and some of them sleep in shallow graves. Others sleep in coffins. But again, most of them sleep in these, makeshift coffins. Nothing fancy or anything. Again, these are just ticks. They're not, you know, not the leaders of the area. The vampires and the Sfratu do not live in this particular castle.
Okay.
So let me draw like maybe a side view, or so you. Well, I think I've already drawn enough, but just to give you guys an idea. So this is 20 feet. This is the ground level, and this is the basement. So 20, 20, 20. So yeah, this is the ground level, and this is this. Well, this is where you guys
Do they
are.
have any? Before we come here, would they have had any kind of blueprints of the castle they could have shared with us?
No, not really. The place has been. Well, no, they don't have any blueprints. No, other than the area that you're looking at now. So, any other questions, or have you guys come up with an idea on how to bring down the tower?
Our wizard might have an idea, but we'll need a couple days to prep it.
So are we gonna be fighting or?
Well, you don't have to. You can RP, because you guys still have to. I mean, technically, you can look for Hudson, and then you still have to maybe um, set up some alliances. I mean, you don't have to, but you could. Remember how the nobles are kind of like in league with the Hudson and his cohorts. The vampires, Sonya and Geppetto, they're on your side. The problem is in order to the city to be stabilized, you need the cooperation of the nobles. Why do you need the cooperation of those? Because they're the ones that run the stores, the food. They can maybe give you guidance on, um, align themselves with the vampires instead of the Nosferatu. So you could act as a diplomat because again, Geppetto and Sophia, they're trying to make an alliance or trying to bring over as many vampires from the Nosferatu camp into their camp. Remember, they're on the prince's side. So they they need to convince as many nobles and as many other vampires to come over into your side. And again, you don't have to convince the whole vampire clan that you guys are gonna liberate the city. You don't have to do that. But the nobles are definitely someone that are in the neutral territory between the Nosferatu and the vampires. So you could talk to the nobles about bringing down Hudson. Saying, okay, we want to know the layout of the castle. When does he sleep? Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything else about that. So that's
And I,
yeah. Go ahead.
I'm just a grunt.
Well, again, it's
Got a stick.
yeah. I mean, today is what I'm saying is you can figure out how to blow up a tower. That's number one. Or you can speak with the nobles and find out, what the situation is with the.
Actually, hold on. See if how something works here.
And so yeah, the noble part is again. You can think of it as a side mission, but you might get some good information if you're interested in
What
finding
level?
a
What
Hudson.
level do clerics get fourth levels again?
Oh, I don't. That's Morel question. I don't know.
What was that?
I was gonna say, does our cleric have access to stone shape?
You'd have to ask. Squid. I have not looked at cleric spell
Yo.
list in a while.
Yeah, my spell list is fine.
Okay, do you have access to stone shape?
No, I have Moonbeam and Seed Invisibility.
That takes one option off the table.
I mean, I can't even learn that anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's a
could
cleric
also.
spell.
Yeah.
It's a 4th level spell, so it's just beyond your capabilities right now.
It's right there.
He's only a 3rd level cleric right now.
Another thing you guys can do, the nobles, they have stuff. Just saying. If you guys need.
Yeah, we're
stuff.
chatting in our secret chat to seeing what we can come up with. We're not we're working on stuff.
All right. Let me.
I mean, there's nothing we have that we can do immediately. We're gonna need to shop for stuff, or give our wizard time to try to prep some stuff, or talk to the nobles to see if we can get
That's
stuff.
totally
But
good.
yeah.
I'm gonna. I've got a bunch of Diet Cocaine, so I'm gonna throw away anyway. So, I'll be right back.
Got Diet Cocaine.
That's what I heard too.
Did everyone see what our wizard put in the group chat?
Yeah.
So we need to go try to find some supplies. It seems sounds like.
I mean, going and talking to the nobles, we could go do that and see if any of them have connections for what I mentioned. So we could go do the side mission and be using that to try and leverage into a solution for this.
Yeah. Okay.
I ain't got anything better.
Maybe we touch base with Geppetto first to get his insight on which nobles might be best to approach first, since we know he's already on our side.
All right. All right. Well, actually, you know what? Well, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Uh, you guys can tell me what you are gonna do, and I will tell you what I'm gonna do.
We need to source some supplies, so our best plan of action is to try to talk to some nobles. So we want to talk to Geppetto first to get his insight on who might be best to approach first, so we don't approach the least likely noble to agree with us.
I got you. I got you. All right. All right. Well, one thing the devil does tell you that at the basement, again, he can't give you like a picture or anything like that. He doesn't have any drawings, blueprints of the castle layout. But he does say that the bottom area, the cellar, or yeah, let's just say the basement of the castle. There are four pillars that hold. I mean, they're pretty large structures that hold the castle to the foundation. Perhaps if you were to bring down each of the pillars, that'll bring down the foundation of the pillars, or bring down the pillars.
Oh wait,
That'll bring
guys, got
down
an
the whole
idea.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, I have I can summon a rock elemental. They could go through the mud.
Yeah, if he could quickly tunnel under the
Yeah,
foundation and
yeah, they can
collapse it.
tunnel.
But could it do it quick enough that it wouldn't wake them all up and give them time to escape?
Yeah, the vampire's
Wait.
basically saying you need something that'll, because again, you're dealing with hundreds of TikToks. Or she's saying something has to be swift and again, bring down the castle in one blow.
Hold on a second. Hey, wizard. With these, so
Yes.
how large is the space inside the structure again?
You mean each room is 20 feet high, if that's your question.
No, the surface area of each room. So like the square footage.
Oh, well, where you guys at? Need to put. Well, you guys can you have rulers. You can measure the whole thing. Okay.
Let me see it. Trying to figure out
Yeah, yeah. Take your time.
how far apart the pillars might be spaced in the basement.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're gonna do tonight is just bring down the
All right, hello. Okay,
castle.
hello. Is my mic working again? Because my Discord exploded.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so I was gonna say I could summon a rock elemental. They could tunnel under and break it. Maybe yes, no.
Hold on a sec. Pay attention to the chat we're having too. Maybe we can use that with the other thing we're discussing right now.
Where's my cave?
Do we have anyone capable of using meta magic?
No, I only went one level into Warlock. Debated going a second level, but I never did.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for a good map to put in. Looking for some castle maps, dungeon maps. Yeah, here we go. This is pretty good. Okay, yeah, I found some. Yeah, that's not good. You already been here. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. All right, so remember he did mention that uh, there are 4 pillars that he's aware of. Again, he doesn't have blueprints, but he does know that perhaps if you were bring down the pillars, that'll bring down the.
So we have all the time, right?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna take out my rock.
Hold on a second.
Wait, where
You walked in
are
and you know what
the
he's doing yet.
pillars?
Well, he's telling you that in the basement that what he remembers is that what he's been told. Again, he's a devil. He doesn't hang out with the vampires because they're chaotic evil. Anyway, but what he has been told is that there are 4 pillars in the basement of the castle. If you were to bring down the pillars, that'll bring down, of course, the foundation for the.
Right, we understand that.
Okay, well then.
And the pillars are together, or
No, they're separated.
Looking at the structure, I can tell you
Okay.
probably where 3 of them are.
Well, remember, guys, my maps don't like all align perfectly with, so if I put you in the basement, it's gonna be completely different than the upstairs. So don't think of it. It lines up perfectly with the other maps. The point is the 4 pillars is that's what the point is. Yeah, I think I found something good. Oh yeah, I found something good. Yeah. I think I want to give you guys something different. I don't want to put you in the same maps. I don't think I've thrown this one at you. Okay, I just gotta. Okay, yeah, this'll do.
Okay, so do we want to announce part 1 of our plan, Wizard? Do you want to keep chatting and hash out the details a bit more?
Scouting at the
Sorry,
very
say it
least,
again.
letting us know
Yeah,
what's inside.
let's probably get the arcane eye going.
Okay.
It's not going to hurt us to have more information.
Right.
All right, so again, this is you're not really there. He's just telling you about the layout of what he knows about. So, are you guys gonna go to the tower of where the Tick Tick live?
I'll be back.
Don't need to.
Yes, we're
Don't
going
need
to go
to.
to the tower, remain
We don't need
hidden.
to.
Well, we don't
The
need
arcane
to.
eye, I can cast it from where we are, and it as long as it doesn't leave
Mhm.
my plane of existence, it'll just go there.
Okay.
All right, all right. Well, let me turn off the lights.
seems a bit safer that way.
Yes. So we're staying in town, but the little eyeball's going for an adventure.
All right. Well, go ahead and put in your arcane eye, and you can poke around in that area. Where's your eye at? Familiars.
Oh crud!
All right, there you go.
It's okay.
Let
Saying it's telling me all kinds of weird messages.
global.
I'll be right back and use the restroom.
Yeah. Let me put the guys in there. Again, you're not really there. Oh, hold on. I got to put in the monsters. And put in a couple of tick-ticks. All right, so overhead, you see about 20 tick-ticks flying overhead.
Is it daytime or nighttime?
Well, remember, it's always midnight in the Ravenloft world. So...
It's thought it was always like dusk, but is there never officially any night-day
No, it's...
distinguishment at all?
Yeah, as soon as you come across the mountains from the lower part of the country into this part of the country, it's dusk, and then you start to get closer into the city area or where the tower is. It starts to get more midnight. All right, well, let me go ahead and put a couple of other creatures really fast.
All right, back.
Or you can move your arcane eye. Now, you go ahead and move your arcane eye wherever you want. And let me put my monsters in. Hold on. Familiar monsters. You guys are 16. Oops. Turn that off. You see a couple of these inside the castle courtyard, or one, I should say.
What the hell is that?
That
the tic-tac.
is a no. That's the TikToks are over here, guys.
Or outside. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's where the eye is. I see.
Inside the walls, there's a couple of big guys. What the hell
Okay.
are these things?
These are monstrosities, which are Arcana. Give me a 16 Arcana check. 16 Arcana check.
Bam.
These are Nightmare Beast. They're in the Monsters Compendium. Just go to D&D Beyond and type in Nightmare Beast. You guys can look it up. You don't need me to look it up. All right, these are CR appropriate.
They're very tanky.
And there's two of them in the courtyard. There are tick-ticks also surround. Again, there's hundreds of tick-ticks, guys. You're gonna have a bad time if you.
They have legendary actions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put all the tick-ticks on the map. It's just, again, if you do a Rambo, you're just gonna get swarmed with like 20 on each of your characters. So just a heads up on that. All right, and then your eye. Okay. Oh, you're 50. If you want to go inside the room, Arcane Eye, you're gonna have to lower your 50 to ground level, and move through the door or open the doors and stuff like that. All right, so Mr. Eyeball is 50 feet in the air. If you want to go through each of the rooms, you can. That's up to you. Excuse me.
Okay. I will.
What's it flying? See, okay, tick-ticks can fly at 60.
So there's
Let me just put a couple of them.
So there,
Yeah. Go ahead.
so there are entrances in here. Where are the
Yeah,
entrances?
you just click on the doors if you want to go through each room. You don't see the doors, right? Or do you see the doors?
I don't see the doors. No.
Yeah, these things right here are doors, like right here. Well, if my
Where?
thing were to work. Well, tell you what, I'll just change your 50 to 0, and I'll just walk you through. All right, so here's a door over here.
Oh, I can see them now.
All
They're
right.
tiny
You're
compared
up
to everything
pretty high,
else.
Avanar, on your height.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Okay. So what is that? Is that a creature?
no,
Oh, it's a
that's
statue.
just a statue, yeah.
Oh man, nothing like a nice ice cold porter, or an ice cold Irish red.
All right, let me just put a couple of NPCs in the rooms. Let's see. Creatures, NPCs. Oh, okay. You see a couple of these guys in there as well. All right, there's a lot of these guys in there. They're just all walking
What are
around.
those?
These are our knowledge. Humanoid is what? What is nature? I think humanoid. No, history. I think humanoids are history. If I remember correctly. Let me just double check that. Humanoids are history, yeah. History, I don't know what you rolled. It's 16 again. 16 on a history.
Okay, 16.
Okay. All right, well, these guys are Dark Souls. And there are
Oh.
in Monsters.
Is it 1, 2, or are they 1, 2, or the third one?
Well, the Dark Soul are in Monsters Manual number 2 in the back.
So it's the bad one.
Monsters. You already found him?
I was making a joke about Dark Souls.
Oh, okay. Well, they're actually
2 is the shitty one.
Dark Soul.
And you said the Nightmare Beasts were in which one?
D&D Beyond.
Okay, the Dark Souls are in Monsters Manual number 2.
Right.
And they are in page 280, 281, 280. 281, 280.
No, it's 272 in the new link I posted that works.
272?
It's actually book page 272, but searchable page 271. I don't know what link you're using, DM, but remember Monsters Manual 2 broke last week, and I posted a new link to it in the DM screen channel, and using that book,
Well,
Dark
here-
Soul is on book page 272.
All right. Well, remember, it might be an updated version. I'm using version number 1. Did you?
I found a 1.06, looks like.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me just take a look. It's got. Oh yeah, that's looks like the right one. It's got the picture of the drow female. Huh. Dark Souls. Wow. How can that be so different? Dark Soul.
They may have changed other creatures earlier and that made a ripple effect to change the page number of later stuff.
Okay. Well. Just to double check. 280. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the right book. Let me just double check. 280. Wow. Let me just check if the stats are the same. Yeah, looks the same. Yeah. Huh. All right. Well, just as long as the stats are they align with what I got before I start getting into arguments with you guys. Yeah, everything looks the same. All right. Well, you have a bunch of these walking around inside the area. So you have the creatures that are patrolling the courtyard which are the nightmare beast, and then you have these guys tending to the tick-ticks. Again, the tick-ticks go in and, you know, go to sleep in their makeshift coffins and little alcoves, like in the Interview with a Vampire. All right, so I think we're all clear on what the hell's going on. You make it to the lower area, Mr. Dude. Let me go ahead and put you inside the lower area. Okay. Configure. Let me make sure you have that. All right, here is your other map. I know I've used this before, but this is a good map. I like it. All right, so you know what? No, I shouldn't use the same one. I take that back. Let me use something different. I got plenty of maps. Let me put you in the right map, Mr. Arcane Eye. I already used this one as well. All right. Well, while I am looking for the map, have you guys come up with a plan to make it into the?
Not yet. We're scouting with the eye to see what the
Oh,
layout
yeah.
of this area is, and
I
knowing
got
some of these beasties are in there.
All right. All right. Let me take this out. All right. Here we go. This is the map I want to use. All right, configure. All right, so again, the place is not stacked with monsters, so I don't care if you know the layout. Just go ahead and drag and drop your tokens in the map if you want to have an idea of what the whatchamacallit. Actually, you know, let me turn on the lights for the arc, because no need to. All right, so here, just to not waste time with you guys. All right, there's the pillars, okay? Pillars. That'll bring down the whole foundation of the castle.
Can you roughly guess how far down and to the thing you've walked?
Well, it's I mean, each floor is 20 feet. So if you walked all the way down to the bottom, it would be from the ceiling to the bottom would be 20 feet. And then now you're on the floor, and then you're looking up at the ceiling, which is again 20 feet high. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it into 5 pillars. So, I don't care what you guys do, but each of the pillars are exactly 250 hit points. All right, and then yeah, that's good enough. I'm not gonna make a 5th pillar, so let me delete this little thing in the center. I don't want to confuse you guys. All right, and then the center of this is basically a scrying pool, which is used by druids, people. You guys know what I'm talking about? A scrying pool that you can look into to see stuff from far away. Anyway, there's either the mirror for the wizards, there's a scrying pool for the druids, and I forget the other type of scrying pool, but I do know that the scrying pool that is pool, is an actual water pool, is mainly used by druids. Heads up on that one. All right, I think you guys have more than enough
If there's a
intel.
5th pillar, is it still within that circular pattern that the other 4 are in?
No need for a 5th pillar. Four of them with 200 hit points is more than enough difficulty for you guys to handle. So, you know, whatever you have to come up with, that is 800 hit points worth of damage you're going to have to do to, well, not each pillar, but again, each pillar is 200 hit points. You're gonna have to do it in somewhat. Well, look, I'm not gonna tell you how to how to bring down the pillars. That's you. You know, that's whatever you guys can figure out. Since you brought up, I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. Since you brought up the dynamite, the devil does say that if you were to maybe make some connections with some of the nobles, and again he keeps bringing on the nobles because the normal peon NPCs are not going to be able to help you. There's no NPC that is got a stash full of dynamite. That's not going to happen. You need to rub shoulders with people that own you know guilds, run guilds, carpentry guilds, mining guilds. Again, you can think of that on your own, but you brought it up. I'm just filling in the.
I mean, isn't dynamite like an uncommon item? We could just go and buy that, right?
Well, you could buy, and they would, the FBI would probably ask questions on why are you doing all that. Technically, it's illegal. You have to have some sort of ID. So just a heads up on that. Let me. I'm gonna take a piss. I think I'm filling in all the information for you guys. But if you have more questions, I'll be right back.
Head hurt. Jesus.
All right. Well, I think you guys are still debating, or not debating.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're discussing.
Discussing is the proper word. All right. Well, I am going to take you guys out of that map. I'm gonna put you back in the Vistani camp. You want to ask the devil a couple of things? All right. So, no, you were in the tent. Hold on. Let me put you guys in the tent. Tents. All right, that is on the map. All right, well, you've got an idea of the ground level. You've had your whatchamacallit look through the rooms. You know that there are these nightmare beasts as well as these what are these sorcerer people?
Yeah, the Dark Souls.
Yeah, Dark Souls. Oh, goddamn, Dark Souls will fuck you up. I don't know how you're gonna get past those guys.
Nah, I'd win.
Meteor swarm will fuck you up. All right. All right. Well, let me.
We had a plan, and seeing the actual measurements of the pillars foiled it. So we are re-evaluating.
Well.
I'm glad we scouted before we went in there, because then we would have been like, well, fuck.
The devil did like the dynamite idea. It's just that getting dynamite is almost impossible unless you maybe talk to the. You're either gonna have to speak with the mining guild. They do a lot of they do a lot of dynamite, or you're gonna have to go back. Remember how you guys went through the mountains, and there was a big fight that was happening inside where
Yeah.
the ores were. So you can go back and talk to the guy, and he might be able to give you some dynamite. Wherever you're doing any kind of mining, dynamite is 90% chance they're gonna have dynamite, which is obvious for you dynamite fans. So you could either speak with one of the nobles in the city that might help you out, or you can go back go back and talk to what's his name, and he'll set you up with some dynamite. But remember, they were having problems with the mining. I think if I remember correctly, either a purple worm or a remoras. I think it was one of those issues.
I'll ask a question. Are there any creatures we might be able to acquire that can burrow?
I have my bag of tricks, so I get to toss out 3 a day. I have the gray bag,
Yeah,
which gives us.
I think that's a random roll that you.
It is. It's
Yeah, so you're probably gonna be.
like once one is used for the day, that number can't be rolled again because it's each creature represents one of the numbers.
Yeah, but what if you just roll weasel? I mean, you just kind of waste.
Right, I know, but I get 3 chances per day to get something we want.
All right.
Weasel, badger would be a good one. Giant badger. You'd want a giant badger.
Yeah. What about the 3 other pillars once your badger's being slaughtered?
We are discussing.
Do, 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 do. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Dark Soul. Favored by the gods. Dark Soul fails a saving throw or misses with an attack roll. It can roll 2d4. Unearthly recovery. When a dark hole. through this way. Ooh, these guys are badass. These guys are badass. Empower spell.
Why, thank you.
My dark souls will destroy you guys.
Oh, I thought you
You
were talking
say
about
that,
us.
but until you realize I've done Dark Souls without bonfires, so
You got pretty good list.
Yeah,
of
your Dark
spells.
Souls are cheaty. So
Finger of Death.
yeah, they're from the Dark Souls 2, so they're the bad ones.
Well, whatever. Hopefully, oh man, we're gonna have to do manual.
I did ask the creature a question. I never got an answer.
Well, that's because you never
Uh,
repeated
I-
yourself.
I just assumed you were actually listening, like you were constantly trying to tell us to do something.
Well, if you want to ask again, I'll try. I'll try to answer the question.
Asked if there was any way to get a hold of any kind of creature that's capable of burrowing through the earth.
Hold on. Did you read
No.
what I just sent in the chat?
I don't know what you put in the chat. You guys have your own weird private chat.
Good.
If you guys were to invite me, I could give you some suggestions.
Well,
No,
well,
we've been throwing around a lot
I
of
think you can
ideas.
give us plenty of suggestions right where you are now.
Well, I'm just,
Well,
there's a variety of
um,
ways you guys.
maybe, but the lady can still answer my question while
Well, I'm
Vindalis
just,
is typing.
there's a variety of ways to do this.
I'm asking you, do
Oh,
they do? Is there any way to get a hold of a creature that
Oh.
can burrow through the earth?
He's like, well, the since the domain does not let us summon anything from the outside world, that the answer to that is no.
I was curious if you had anything.
It says no, not no. He says my suggestion is what one of you has already mentioned, is to bring down the towers with some maybe a barrel of dynamite, which was what I would suggest. So getting the barrel down into the cellars would be something that you might have trouble with, unless you can teleport inside the area. That's what he's just saying. If again, you guys could probably figure this out. That's what he's just mentioning. Teleporting down into the lower section and lighting up the barrels of dynamite to bring out each of the pillars. Depending on how much.
yeah, except you made him 250 hit points, so that's gonna require like a bajillion barrels of.
Oh,
smoke
really?
powder.
Well, one bomb is what? How
Yeah.
many bombs can you fit in a barrel? Right?
Well, no, there's already a barrel.
Oh, there's
that
already a
has
barrel?
specific stats.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What's the max
let me look it
damage
up.
that thing can do? I didn't know there was a.
Let me
a
find
barrel.
it, but it's nowhere near 250.
Well, I'm pretty sure I said 200. I don't think I said 250.
You said 250.
Okay, well then
Each.
250 then. Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. Just enough to.
Ideally, the best way to do that would be disintegrate, but we don't have that many high level casters.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Dynamite. I never saw a barrel of
Well,
dynamite.
dynamite is different from the smoke powder barrel or whatever
Well,
the barrel
the
I'm
stick.
thinking of.
It says here
This-
maximum of 10d6.
That's if you bundle 10 sticks together.
Well, I mean,
So yeah, that would only be 60 for 10 sticks of dynamite bundled together.
well, whichever guy.
There's some kind of barrel of it's like smoke powder, I think. I'm trying to find.
Explosive.
There's something that there's a barrel variant that does more, but I can't find it.
Let me put that in the chat. This is my. If this is homebrew, I don't really. Anyway,
Smoke
Are we
powder,
able
here
to
we go.
bring DM? Are we
It's a
able to?
magic item.
Were we able to do elemental summoning?
No, no. I don't think you guys have done any summoning. Am I correct on that? Because technically,
I summoned a earlier when we were in Ravencroft. I've summoned a celestial, and you let it fly.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay,
Correct.
yeah. All right, all right. Well, from the page that I just gave you, there was keg.
96 for a keg of smoke powder. So that's still only maximum of 54 damage. So each pillar would need 4, if it's 200, or 5 kegs of smoke powder for just that one pillar. So it's unrealistic. With the pillars you gave us, smoke powder and dynamite are out of the question. Like, they're not going to get the job done.
All right. Well, let's. Okay. Well, now that I have an idea of a realistic damage that a keg can do, let's bring it down to 100 hit points per pillar. Okay, guys. I thought maybe the powers would do like, I don't know, 20d6 or something. So I was underestimating the amount of damage. That being the case, I have to, be realistic with the hit points of the pillar. So let's go down to 100. Okay, guys. Again, the only reason I said go ahead.
If we're still rolling for damage, assuming we roll poorly, that could still take 11 kegs of smoke powder per pillar.
What's the max that a keg can do, by the way?
It's 96, which means anywhere from 9 to 54 per keg.
Okay.
So if we roll minimum, that's going to take more than 11 kegs for a pillar. If we roll maximum, it's going to take 2 kegs for a pillar. So that's still we still wouldn't go in there with that plan if we knew that we were potentially going to have to place 12 kegs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. So,
What are the size of these pillars?
well, they go from ground to ceiling. The diameter.
No, I just mean thick diameter. Yeah, diameter.
Yeah,
really.
diameter.
They looked like 5 foot by 5 foot roughly on that map.
Yeah.
like-
All right. Well, 5 foot by 5 foot, and let's. No, I have to go with 100. I mean, the minimum. I kind of want.
Well, hang on. I'm trying to find an official ruling on stone hit points here. So just a second.
Well, remember the.
So if they're 5 feet diameter,
uh
and we say a 3 foot tall section.
Well, they're 20 feet high, but yeah.
No, but we don't need to take out all 20 feet for the pillar to crumble. We just need to take out like a foot of it. But this is saying.
Yeah, if we can blast through all 5 feet of any amount, then it will collapse.
Well, so the
10
stone.
feet by 10 feet by 3 feet.
Is there a section that says, how there's hit points for doors and things like that, guys? Do you guys have?
Yeah, that's what he's looking up. Right
Yeah, it says. So this one is saying a 1 foot by 1 foot cube of stone has roughly 2 hit points.
Okay, so there would be 25 of those in a 5 foot by 5 foot. So that's 50 hit points for a 1 foot tall section.
So 50 is what you guys are saying?
For 1 feet of that column.
Oh,
so all 20 feet would end up being way more, but to blast through a 1 foot tall 5 foot by 5 foot section, that's 50 hit points.
Oh, okay.
We need to take out the whole pillar. We just need to take out a portion of it so it's no longer structurally sound.
If we obliterate the bottom 1 foot of all 4 pillars, the whole thing's going to come down.
Doesn't matter how much pillar there is, if you kneecap it so there's no support, it's just
I don't
crumble.
think that destroying one pillar will bring down the whole tower, guys. I think
No, if we blow out the bottom foot of all 4 pillars, all 4 are going to collapse down a foot, which is more tolerance than any floor can support changing, and the whole tower will come down.
All right, let's go with that, guys. 50. Let's go with 50. Again, we're.
So it's what they do when they just control demolition with skyscrapers. They fucking just blast out like a foot or so on the bottom floor.
All right. Well,
So,
yeah. Go ahead.
worst case scenario for us, with smoke powder, we would need 6 kegs for each pillar. Dynamite may actually. Let's see.
You have to light
We
the
may want
dynamite.
dynamite instead because it's smaller.
Yeah, whichever way you guys got to do it. All right, so officially, let's go with 50 hit points, guys. That's more than fair, I think, compared to the damage you can do with whatever dynamite you want to use. Again, that's you guys are gonna have to figure out.
I still think if we're gonna are we going to do that?
Well, you don't have to. There's other ways you guys can. You can go Rambo inside there. The problem is, I'm just gonna have to start throwing 20 TikToks at each of you because again, there's hundreds. So, I'm just gonna put like 6 on top of you guys on each person, just constantly. If you want to go that route, I mean, you can probably. It would be a long
we
fight.
have other things we're talking about. We're just trying to get worst case scenario. This is what we can do.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Morel, the maximum damage for dynamite is 10d6, which
Yeah, that's what I'm. It's actually, and it's minimum of 3. So to get it up to 10, we only need to add 7.
and you might roll really bad.
So it's
just,
8 sticks of dynamite.
yeah. So here's what, again, you guys have probably thought this over. Simultaneously, you're going to have to blow up each of the pillars, and you have to do more than 50 hit points of damage, or else, it's going to be the next round, and then you're going to have to, do it again or throw more dynamite at it while I'm throwing, and, whoever is down there at you. So there you go. That's how it's going to go. Or you might not even use dynamite. I don't know. You might just, I don't know what you're going to do. But that's the devil's, plan. I mean, you brought it up. He said, well, that's probably a good idea. All right, so let's stick with that. We're no need to figure out. It's 50 hit points officially. Whatever you want to do with
We're
that.
still talking
Oh,
other things.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time, guys.
So
I'm gonna get my Dark Souls ready for you guys. Oh man, I didn't import them. Jesus.
speak about that. It's good. Check some real-
Without the plutonium module, I won't be able to import the Dark Soul. God damn it. There's another way I can do it. Import stat block. I don't think it'll work correctly though. Oh man. Could have sworn I had this. Wait a minute, I just looked at the maybe I didn't spell it right. Dark Soul. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have their stats. All right. Let me see my spell book. Oh yeah, these guys will kick ass. All right, never mind. Let me get my boys ready. No, not that. this can be hardcore. Hardcore. You guys are 6. No, I'm sorry. You're 5. 5. And then have one of my. Oh, Mr. Arcane Sight, let me give you my battle horse. Okay, do I have all my boys?
I can't see anything that's going on there right now.
Alright, well, there you go. Okay. Let me put your whatchamadoodle. Familiar. Turn off the And then you see a door open, and then this guy pops out. They talk to he talks to the battle horror, and then he goes and looks at the pool. Of course, he's not a druid, but he still looks at the pool. Again, you have to be a druid in order to. I think you have to be a druid to not to initialize the pool, but just to scry into the pool. It doesn't matter. This guy might have like maybe a level of druid, or not. Well, he's not a druid, so I'm not gonna go there. All right. Well, regardless, you are looking around. The place has got this. You look through the underneath the floor. This guy comes out. He goes back in. So again, Mr. Dude, you're taking. You're looking through. You go in the room. This guy's, praying to his god, or maybe just, eating some baby arm or whatever. Whatever. All right. So I think that's enough of your whatchamacallit, recon. Mr. Dude. All right.
Okay.
And
If you tell me that I've basically seen everything there was to see.
Yeah, I
know
mean,
the whole layout and everything.
Yeah, you have the layout. The number of creatures, who is down there, and so on and so forth. And this goes back to the upstairs.
There's like.
Yeah.
So how many Dark Souls is that?
That is 1, 2, 3. Well, that's you. How many guys are you? You guys are 5. So there's 8 Dark Souls and 2 battle horrors.
8 Dark Souls in here. That is obscene with the powers these guys have.
Well, doesn't somebody have?
That is utterly obscene.
Right. Doesn't somebody have this nuclear bomb that kills everyone within a 60-foot radius?
Not one person in our party can cast 9th level spells yet, because that doesn't come to later levels, and all of your Dark Souls can cast 9th level spells.
What is that spell that you guys blew away all my guys? I forgot the name of it.
It's called an 8th level spell, and every one of your Dark Souls can each cast a 9th level spell.
Well, that's why my game is so challenging, guys.
No, this is obscene, the amount of Dark Souls you have in here.
There's 6 of you guys. No, I'm sorry, there's 5 of you.
Not any of which can cast a 9th level spell.
Well,
because that should not be accessible at our level.
We also have 2 magic casters, and you have 8 magic casters in here.
I know. I believe in you guys.
This was supposed to be Tic-Tics and a demon lord. And suddenly there's battle horrors and all this other shit in here. You completely reset the expectations of this whole planet.
I believe in you guys. I believe that you guys are resilient.
While also dealing with swarms of Tic-Tics. Okay.
Well, there's tic-tics you guys don't really, I know that you guys can probably get around that. I mean, I know you can get around that.
It's still something we need to be paying attention to and dealing with, which takes our actions away from dealing with the other enemy. This is obscene.
Well, you don't have to go in there. Maybe you want to level up a little bit more before you take on these guys. Or you don't even have to take them on,
If
guys.
we level up, you'll just put even worse stuff in here.
No,
That's
these
not a
guys,
solution.
well, you don't have to go down there. As a matter of fact, I know you guys can figure this out. I don't see why you guys are getting all ruffled about it.
There's no reason in my mind that there should be battle horrors here. This is the Tick-Tick stronghold, where these low-level creatures just swarm in and sleep and stay here.
Right. But I mean, it wouldn't really be. It would be trivial for me to throw Tick-Tick at you guys, since it'd just be a big, numbers game where I would try.
We were trying to find a way to do this without engaging in combat, period, and now there's no fucking way to do it because you loaded it with way too many enemies.
No, I know you guys can do it.
Thinking around encounters to avoid combat is part of D&D, and you just made that impossible.
No, it's
with
not
an
impossible.
Again, it's obscene.
I believe
The
in you
Dark Souls
guys.
are broken creatures. They are not CR13s with what they're capable of doing, and you have 8 of them coming at us with battle horrors, and probably the big creatures from the courtyard are going to run down here too.
No, they only patrol the courtyard. They're like dogs, guys. But anyway, I 100 believe that you guys can overtake the Dark Souls people. I'm almost positive. I believe in you guys. I know you can come up with a plan. I'm 1,000% sure.
Oh, I have a plan. It's just it wouldn't be quick.
Well, yeah, that sounds okay. So there's 5 of you, meaning that I can have a total of 10 monsters. 8 are the souls, and 2 are the.
8 souls is way too many of those particular creature type with the capabilities they have.
Vanya, have you ever played what's that game with the stealthy game? The guy's a spy. What the hell is that game called?
How are we going to stealth in here when there's battle horrors with True Sight?
Well, I can.
Impossible.
I can think of. Look, Mr. Recon, you can figure this out, dude. That was a good recon you had, or have.
And when we first came in here in Recon, there weren't those creatures, and then suddenly you dropped them all, like, in the last 5 minutes. So it's like, why weren't they there earlier?
Well, since I know you're going inside the castle, I have to kind of, and you're looking around in the area. You're welcome to get the layout of the place. So, if I was a player, I would say, okay, this is what I would. Okay, I'm not gonna.
You've also tried to kill us multiple times.
Well, look, I'm not gonna help you. I know you can do it. I'm 1,000% sure that you can kill everybody in here. If you do it, correctly, of course. You're not gonna just walk in there and start Rambo, going crazy on everybody. This requires finesse, people.
So, how's this for finesse? If we remove the foundation beneath the pillar, would that be enough to effectively destroy the pillar because there's nothing supporting the pillar?
Well, remember, each pillar is 50 hit points. You have to roll the dynamite.
We don't care about. You're not listening.
He's saying literally remove the ground from under the pillar. The pillar collapses downwards because it's on nothing anymore.
Yeah, whichever way you can bring down the pillars or the ground.
So you're saying that works?
Well,
that would be an
realistically,
effective way of doing it.
I mean, realistically, if you were to bring down the. Look, I'm not gonna, you guys can figure
And
this
according
out.
to past precedent, where a celestial was summoned in, we could say someone could bring in an elemental.
Yeah, I screwed up on that part, but since I can't undo what my mess up, then yeah, you can bring in somebody. Technically, you can, but I screwed up on that one. Yeah. You know what, guys? Oh shit! I really hate to do this, but per lore, you cannot summon creatures into Ravenloft. And again,
What?
yeah, per lore, you cannot summon creatures into Ravenloft.
Okay, so if it's like an elemental, I can't
Well,
use summon elemental.
what if there's already an earth elemental in Ravenloft?
Yeah, that's
We can't summon that one.
yeah. Well, technically, no, you can't summon anything into Ravenloft. It has to be from
No,
a
no, 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 no. I'm not saying into Ravenloft. I'm saying if there's an earth elemental
yeah,
already in Ravenloft,
yeah.
can we just summon that one?
Yeah, if there is, that's correct. Yeah, it has to be native to that domain.
Well, it
So
doesn't have
yeah,
to be native. It just has to be here, right? Like if
yeah,
somebody that had the ability to bring one with them or something like that brought one already, and it was
yeah,
already here.
yeah. Well, if it doesn't, it doesn't require the summoning spell, then of course, if you have it in your bag, yeah, you can let it out. It's always been with you. It's your pet or whatever it is. But if you're actually doing the spell summon elemental, then no, it doesn't work. If you have an elemental already in your backpack or your bag of holding, then yeah, it's you're not summoning that elemental. It's in your bag of holding, so that does not count. So again, if you have it in your bag of holding, you're not summoning it. It's in your bag of holding. It's kind of like your sword or whatever it is that's inside your bag.
Okay,
It's in
DM.
your bag.
So okay, for example, I have a hold up. I have a brazier of commanding fire elementals. When I use it, it uses summon elemental. That wouldn't work.
No, no. If yeah, you're right. If it actually has to summon something, it doesn't work. If you already have it in your bag, like a like a dog or whatever whatever,
Okay,
then
I'm saying because I did summon like 3 elementals this whole Ravenloft thing.
well, yeah. I mean, again, that's I technically should have mentioned
He
that,
messed
but
up before. He's saying these are the rules now because he screwed
well,
him
I
up
want to
earlier.
stick with the lore, guys. I mean, I want to kind of want to. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have.
Mhm.
You know, that angel that you guys summoned. I wasn't thinking. All right, so let's make sure we're on the same page. The lore, not me. The lore requires that summoned creatures cannot enter the domain of Ravenloft. So let's just get that out of the way. I mean, I know you guys can do this. I don't see why you guys are
So,
freaking
what
out.
about summoning creatures that already exist in here in Ravenloft? That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that's not a problem. Say, for example, you want to summon a dire boar. Dire boars are native to this land. That's not a problem. But summoning like that angel thing, I messed up on that one. So it's again, it's got to be native to the land. Dire boar, they're native. Bunny rabbit, they're native. Um, you know, well, a lion wouldn't be native to these lands. You're not going to find lions in North England or something like that. All right, I think we've discussed this. I'm not. You guys are not in a hurry. I'm just letting you know that
And
I
to clarify, the only battle horrors I saw throughout the entire complex were down in that room.
yeah. There's two of them. You've already sneaked
Yeah,
around the rooms. There's two of them in there.
I just want to make sure that they were the only two in that entire castle.
Um, well, in the entire castle, no, no.
Yes,
There's going to be some in the ground floor if you decide to look through each room. But the goal is not to kill everything in on the ground floor.
I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill them. I mean, I want to kill them. I want them to just be dead. But that's not why I'm asking. I'm asking
Yeah,
if there are.
there's
I want
two.
because if I was scouting the whole place, I want to know everything that's there
All right, well, there's two in each of the floors. So there's two in the
of the
basement.
floors of the towers.
Yeah, there's the ground floor. There's two, and there's the upper floor. There's two up there as well. Do you want to you?
How many upper floors are there?
Well, there's a ground floor, and then there's the upper floor. So there's only a total of
So
three.
there's only 2 levels in each tower.
Well, there's the ground. basement, and second floor. So the ground floor is the first floor, the upstairs is the second floor, and then there's this basement. So basement, floor one, floor two. I think in the United States we don't call it the first level. We call it the ground floor, and then above the ground floor is the first floor. It's one of those things. I don't. Anyway.
No, it's the ground floor, then second floor.
Oh, okay.
If
Well,
you're gonna quote American stuff, at least get it right.
I remember seeing something on YouTube about how America calls it the ground. You know what? Enough for me jabbering. I think you guys have an idea. If not, I'm gonna take another piss.
Go take your piss.
Must have a small bladder.
So there's 2 battle horrors. There's 4 battle horrors in each tower, and then 2 in the basement.
I need to let the dog out real quick. I'll be back.
I mean, if I was a player, I would have thought up a scheme, pretty easily. But that's just me. All right. Well, do you guys need more time to think about this, or?
Well, first, do we need to
Yeah.
wait a day in long rest so someone can attune to the helm?
Amongst other things, yes.
Okay, so in game time, while I've been planning, we've been resting or in town for a day because
Oh,
we need to
sure.
reattune some things.
All right, all right. Well, let me put you on the street level, and hold on. Put you in a nice area. All right, all right. You guys are there. All right, so you're walking through. Again, it's whatever time you guys want to walk around in. Let me drag. I think I'm missing Mr. Horsey guy. Let me put him on the map. All right. Okay. So.
Also, before we teleport in, I'm gonna cast. So this will happen right before we begin combat. I'm gonna do a ritual to cast various telepathic bonds. So if we need to communicate silently, we can do that during combat.
DM doesn't need to know that. You could have said that in our chat.
Okay, sorry.
Because we're not going in yet. This is the night of our resting, I think.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are kind of walking through the area. You don't need to make a perception check. From up in the ceiling, you see. Well, I'm not gonna use those guys. Tired of using those guys. Let me. You guys are 6th or 15th levels. Let me make this fun encounter. Okay. All right, 15. Oh, you see a couple of these guys flying overhead. They're starting to get closer and closer to you. I mean, it's obvious. It's, you see these guys You've not seen these creatures before, but they fly over because you guys are a little bit close to the edge of town. And again, you're going to your hotel, whatever it is that you guys want to do. It is pretty much almost close to midnight. It's maybe 8 o'clock. You notice that, remember, there's a nightly ritual that happens every night, and you kind of know what's going on in these rituals. I don't need to mention that again. And then all of a sudden, while you hear the thunderous hyenas yelling like lunatics from far away of the central city, and the place is pretty much empty because again, everybody goes to the the midnight sacrificial mass thing, and the streets are almost pretty much barren. These things fly overhead. You notice that they're circling above you, and I'm going to start the initiative. It's not a surprise because they're obviously circling overhead. I'm going to delete this battle
Why
thing.
are we out here?
Well,
Wait, why are we out here?
Well, you guys are. Miss Lavanya said that you are leaving the hotel or whatever it is that you're doing.
No, I said we weren't going anywhere yet because we need to reattune to something. So after we leave the Vistani, we're pretty much hanging at the hotel until we're ready to go on our adventure.
Yeah, why you so
I
We're not
heard.
just going to be
combat.
wandering the streets to be
So
wandering
combat,
the streets.
DM.
Well, you're going.
All you want to do is fight. Fight.
Well, you're going into the hotel. You see these things.
I thought we were already there.
Well, before you get to the hotel, you see these creatures flying overhead. You have to get to the hotel, people. I'm just letting you know, whichever.
I thought we were already there.
Well, so
Okay.
so let me make sure I have this correct. Just because you make it to a specific destination, nothing happens in between. The previous encounter.
No, it's
and-
just that when we said we finished up last session, we were going to be at the hotel, and that's where I thought we were.
right.
No,
so,
we went out to talk to the Vistani.
We went to talk to the
remember, when
Vistani, yeah.
session
Oh,
started.
okay.
and then Lavanya said you're going back to the hotel. I heard hotel.
Okay.
All right. So.
Okay, well, let's just kill these hobos and go.
All right. Well, they are flying overhead as soon as you guys walk in.
Do you want to put a height on them? Because right now they're walking the streets with us.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, let me put 20 on top of them. And.
So is this an Arcana check to identify them?
Yeah. These are religion of 18. Let me put the 20 on top of them. All right, so again, you are either leaving or getting into the hotel, and you notice these things are circling over you guys like buzzards. All right, so
I'm gonna replace my roll with a 12, so I make it. What are they?
Okay, these are night wings. These are in a Monsters Manual number 2. So go to number 2 and then type in or do a word search for night wing. Wait a minute. My bad. Hold on. That's what the thing tells me. Hold on. Yeah, Nightwing. Monsters Manual Expanded number 2. Let me just double check that I'm looking at 2. Oh yeah, looking at the wrong one. Nightwing, one word. Nightcrawler, Nightwing page. Okay, and your guys' page is different than mine, so just do a word search for Nightwing, guys. Let me just take a look at what you guys are probably.
What page is yours?
Mine's is 205.
198
Okay, it
in
should
the
be-
link that
Should be close.
in the updated version that
What was page
Drummer said.
198?
198.
Let me just look it up. It's
198 on which one again?
number
2.
number 2. 198. Okay, yeah. 198. Is that the same one? Nightcrawler, Nightwing. Let me just check to see if it's. I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's the same book. All right, it's the same stats, guys. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing. All right. Well, you looked up. You remember reading about these particular creatures, and yeah, there's about 5 of them flying over you. They are not attacking. They're just flying overhead. Okay, guys. So before you start to panic, you do notice that they're.
Well, when you said you're starting initiative, that made it sound like they were attacking us.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't start initiative unless combat's actually definitely occurring.
Yeah. Well, again, you guys can do whatever you want. I did say that, Lavanya. But again, nobody has started any shit. It's up to you guys whether you want to start some shit.
No, we're going to our hotel.
All right, so you guys go to your hotel. I'm not gonna put you in the map because you guys are just gonna talk about whatever. If you decide to leave, I'm gonna roll for encounter. There might or might not be an encounter. I'll have to roll for that. All right, so you guys have a couple of options. You might have an encounter when you leave this place, unless you decide to sneak out of here. You might have to get some dynamite from one of the Miners Guild NPCs for the dynamite. You will have to. You don't have to bring down the Tower of Tick Ticks. That's on you guys. You can find Hudson and get the hell out of Dodge, but that will more than likely start a panic by the NPCs, because again, they believe in this particular Hudson individual, and it might start a panic. So that's another thing that could happen. I think that's you guys are filled in. All right. All right. Well, it's 7 o'clock. We've been doing nothing. Well, not that I mind. I like doing role playing, but I'm just wondering if we can. Again, if you guys want to talk to.
You want combat to start?
No, not really. I wouldn't mind if you guys talk to the dynamite people. Again, I shouldn't be pushing any of my suggestions on you guys, but we got to do something. All right. Well, Lavanya, what
I
are
would
your?
like to go to fair room.
What do you think? Well, whoever the leader is, I'm assuming it's Lavanya. What do you think, Lavanya?
How much time do you need, Avanar, to get what you wanted ready?
Let's see. Cast rest. Cast rest. Cast rest. So 2 more days, 3 more rests.
What are you doing? Multiple casts? Oh, okay. I was looking at the casting time, not the duration. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay, and then, Morale, you're doing the attunement item.
No.
I'm attuning.
Oh, you're doing that as well. Okay.
Mhm.
He's the only one that has seen.
Okay. Yeah,
the
never
area.
mind. Okay. I just misread who it was assigned to in the chat. Okay.
I'm doing nothing but on day of doing my ready.
Okay.
I made a list in the chat.
Yep, I just misread something. Okay, so everyone, long rest.
All right, back.
We've been here prepping for
A while.
2 full days. So after the 3rd night, we're gonna initiate our plan.
All right. Well, just fill me in, and I'll.
Initiate plan. Soda snatch.
So again, before we leave, Everybody gets your 20 temp hit points from my inspiring leader. Add that manually, please. And then I will ritual cast the other spell I mentioned.
All right, so you hear a knock on the door and it says, "Give me your papers. We want to see your papers." No, I'm
Let me open the
kidding.
door.
No,
Oh,
that's
that'd be
not
funny.
it.
Aw, that'd be funny.
Jawohl, give me your papers, please. That would be
Then we
kind
throw
of
you
cool.
out a window, and everyone looks at us, and we go, "No ticket."
Okay. And then are we going to go ahead and do the plan?
Whatever that plan is, I guess.
So while we're in our hotel room, we are preparing. Well, by we, I mean Avanar's preparing to do a thing.
Yep. So I need to. Morel, can you add that item to my inventory?
The rock.
That and the helm.
Oh, the helm. Yeah. Let me drag that over.
And I need 3 of the rocks.
That will just.
I mean, we could just play
Yeah,
that as
we'll just
whatever.
say
That's
they're
fine.
there.
Okay.
No point in taking the time to make those.
Okay, and then I'll.
Helm is in your sheet.
Thank you. There it is. Okay. So I need to. Which one do I want to?
Where is? I don't know. All right. Well, any thoughts or what are you guys doing?
We're working
I'm
on.
We're
preparing
gonna
a
Okay.
spell.
fix things here. Hang on.
All right. Well, you
Avanar
guys.
is swapping attunements after the long rest,
I got you.
and then we're gonna activate.
Yep.
Well,
Gotta figure out.
let me put some more ice cubes in my Diet Coke.
Why can't I? Edit? How do I unattune? Unattune.
Just click the little slot.
It's not doing it.
Which are you trying to unattune to?
The robe of eyes.
Okay. If we go into edit, go to details, go to attunement, and then say attunement required instead of attuned.
Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense. And I can do the same with the helm.
Yeah, change that from attunement required to attuned.
Okay. Let me unequip that. And edit. Details. Attuned. Okay, I've got my attunements right. And I have the 3 stones.
And because magic item is broken, you're not going to actually have teleport on your spell book now, but just say you're casting it. It's a 30-foot radius. You can choose like up to 6 creatures, so
Yeah.
we're fine. Just say you're using it.
Okay. Okay. I do my long rest. And my portent ability doesn't seem to be working now. So
Not surprising. I
All
can't
right.
fix it.
okay, so
with
I'll
all
just do.
with all the modules busted right now, I can't fix much of the automation stuff in the background.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just had to fill up. And plus, you guys are making plans anyway, so.
Just hashing out the final details so we know order of operations when we get there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have the ground floor. Where are the stairs down? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and show Mr. Arcane Eye. Here's a stairwell down, Mr. Arcane. And then, you already know where the downstairs is. Mr. Arcane. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. Let me get this out of here. Circle. Okay, here we go. Okay, and this is the lower. All right, so Mr. Arcane kind of knows the layout of the castle. So no questions about that. I'll put you back on the hotel room. That. And all right. Let me make sure I have this turned on. Okay. All right. Well, I've got all my guys. My rooms are ready. My walls are set. None of that. From last week, my dungeons have the correct walls on them. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got the walls are good. Yeah. All right. Just give me the word.
Okay.
Remember, guys. I'm gonna have to try to kill you. So hopefully you guys have a really good strategy or plan.
There's a
Before
phase one of the plan, so who wants to say what's happening?
hold up, before we go, does anyone want any potions of like invulnerability, right? Something like that. Potion of advantage. Know any of those? Or like a healing potion.
I
Well,
think we're
I don't know.
good.
Because I'm gonna use a potion of sharpness and speed when we start. So we ready?
I don't know. You tell me.
So, finally figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, we have the plan for the basement. There's one last thing we're hashing out.
And what's that?
What Kev and Drummer are going back and forth with in the chat right now.
I want to make sure you guys know that lead, if you didn't already know this, lead prevents any kind of detection or any kind of. Also, walls made with Gorgon blood, and this is you can read about Gorgons.
Here we go. Here we go. Some metagaming where he's gonna add
No,
some
I'm
Gorgon
just
blood to some walls.
maybe.
Here we go. Everybody ready for it? You ready for our plan to be torpedoed because someone mentioned the word teleport and
you
now he's
did.
metagaming?
Mentioned the teleport.
Everybody ready
Hey,
for
guy,
it?
hey guys, I
mentioned
want
it.
to get us out of. I want to get us out of Ravenloft as soon as possible.
Yeah, he needs
Yeah,
to get
me
us
too.
out
I
of
want to get out
Ravenloft,
of
by the
here.
way, guys. It's his
I
top
wa-
priority to get us out of Ravenloft while making it impossible for us to get out of Ravenloft. by the way.
I mentioned.
I don't
the
remember.
teleport.
I don't remember doing anything prior to Ravenloft. That's how long we've been in Ravenloft. For
Yeah,
me.
but no, his top priority is to get us out of Ravenloft while making it impossible for us to do so. Just remember
You
that.
guys are very smart. You guys are like really. You can figure this out.
You cannot outsmart metagaming.
I'm just saying.
There's literally nothing we can do that's smart enough to prevent you from just changing the rules on us.
No,
There's
I'm-
no way we can outsmart rule changing.
I'm just bringing it up. Did I say that you can't teleport
You
in?
would not bring it up if you didn't plan to implement it right now.
No, I like messing with you guys, and I'm trying to get a rise off of you, and mission accomplished. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm only screwing with you guys because it's taking you so long to get something.
Again, because I told you
Because
the
we're
number
used
of
to you fucking with us with metagaming, so we're making sure we have all our bases covered before we give you a chance.
All right. Well, look. I just brought up the Gorgon blood as, a trivia. Something that you might have not remembered, which,
Okay, damn.
You know, there's no Gorgons in Ravenloft, right?
There are no Gorgons in Ravenloft. That's correct. I just thought I
Yeah.
mentioned Gorgon blood. Beholders are not in Ravenloft. Can I talk about beholders?
Instead, it's adrenochrome infused into
Can
the
I
walls.
speak about beholders? Because I'm bored right now.
You know, maybe we should just go with Plan A and use those pigments.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
It'd
He
be
doesn't
nice if
have
we
them.
had some.
Oh, we do.
We have a thing of marvelous
Do?
pigments.
Sure. I mean, if he can have Gorgon blood in Ravenloft, then we can have pigments.
I'm just mentioning that. There are no Gorgons. Actually, Gorgons are not that out of the question. I mean, they're technically Greek myth, which is, well, no, I don't. Well, look, there are
Here
no
we go.
Gorgons. There are no Gorgons. I'm just messing with you guys. Jesus Christ. I just let's do something. God damn it.
We've been doing stuff in our chat trying to figure things out. So okay. So I'm not initiating this. Who's initiating what's happening? Take
Well,
lead.
you and I both have to have prepared or ready actions in the round in which Avanar is going to start this off.
Right. So when we started off, right before Avanar does his thing, I'm going to ready my spell.
I am also readying as well.
Okay, I don't know what you want me to do. I've just got a big sword. All I can do is hit stuff with it.
You and Squiddy are taking care of anything that goes wrong.
I
So I'm gonna be the
carry-
one in the front. Okay.
Other than that, I can carry heavy loads.
Yeah,
I mean, really heavy loads.
Like this, dick?
I knew someone was gonna say it. Yeah, I'm ready to fight. Step,
Okay,
step.
well,
All right. Well,
I
Wait,
will ready
actually-
my spell.
Before we leave, could I buy a shield real quick?
whatever.
I will activate my boots of speed before we teleport.
6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Can I talk about beholders? Is that okay, guys? Or are you guys gonna freak out about that?
Okay,
Hang
so
on
I'm
just a second.
assuming
Yeah.
we'll be starting this round here, so I'm declaring I'm preparing my spell.
okay. So plan is, Squid, I am giving you a stone, and Bruno,
Ooh.
I'm giving you a stone. Bruno, you guys should check the chat for what they're for.
Do
So basically just ready to drop them on the ground.
okay, but what does it do?
Or throw them. Yep.
Okay,
Yep, they
Okay,
should go off.
do you want
It's
me to
helpful
put
to
it-
take off before the wall of force does.
Do you want me to put it in my inventory, or do I not even need to do that?
No,
so
it's
like
just-
You don't need to
destroyed?
worry about that.
There's
Okay,
no
okay, get
point.
destroyed anyway.
Okay, so I take it and throw it as we teleport in, or what?
Just
Yep.
drop it. I mean, it's
No,
it
not
just
drop,
needs
throw
to
it.
be, well, no, it needs to be centered right in the tower to get maximum coverage. So if we teleport into the center,
No, we just want it. We want them away from us.
well,
I mean,
that's
by the way, if they
that's my
are,
job.
if they
We just
are
want them
undead,
trying to stay towards
Oh,
the
okay, that's fine.
collapsing tower.
Sure.
What I'm doing does not prevent, if you read sympathy carefully, doesn't prevent what you want to do.
Okay.
So, you guys each just drop the stones. So you guys ready to drop the stones? I'm ready with my thing.
yep,
Brony's
I'm
ready with
readying
her
an
thing.
action to drop it. Actually, no,
Avanar-
not drop it, throw it.
Avanar, you are going.
I'm readying an action to throw the stone at my feet. We teleport in.
Are you? Is everybody ready? Everybody
Yeah.
have their
Uh,
actions
be-
ready.
We are-
Hang
We
on.
Before
are
we
all
go
readying
in-
our actions for you.
Before we go,
Yes.
I'm gonna use a potion of sharpness.
Somebody's.
I'm ready.
I am going to teleport us all into the basement. Right
Oh.
in the midst of those pillars.
All right. All right. Well, then, I'm glad you guys decided to do something. All right.
And all four of the rest of us have readied actions that are going to immediately go off when we get in there.
All right. You see, Lavanya, you guys had a good plan. I'll see what you guys are freaking out about.
It
All
took
right.
us how
We
long
had to come up
to
with a plan.
finalize
Dropping,
this plan?
throwing stone.
All right. Well, you're inside the center. You have your ready to action. You have your guys in the room. Let's start the initiative, people. Let me grab my boys.
Well, our
And-
ready to actions go off first
Oh yeah, yeah.
as a surprise round because we just.
Yeah, go ahead and I'm gonna roll for my
So-
boys. NPC.
This is my best initiative roll of this whole campaign. Never mind, I got beaten by one. Of course.
Removed from combat. I think everybody is. Okay, you gotta get rid of these pots and pans. All right, let's rock and roll. You want me to take out the arcane eye from the initiative there, Mr. Dude?
Yeah, it's no longer there.
All right.
I would delete it if I could find it, but I can't find
Begin
it.
combat. All right. All right.
Oh, there it is. I delete it.
All right, so this is a surprise round. Squid, you're up.
Oh,
Well,
so
we all have reactions going off as we come in, so these are all triggered by literally us teleporting in out of turn order.
Well, reaction is something that you would respond to one of my guys, wouldn't it?
No, reactions are responding to a trigger. Our trigger was as soon as we show up in here, we all immediately did that.
All right. Well,
Reactions are as soon as the trigger happens, not during turn order.
all right. Well,
I'll
whatever.
be right back.
Yeah.
My food's here.
All right. Well, Squid, you are again. This is a surprise round.
okay. So my ready to action, I smashed a stone into the floor.
All right. Well,
Don't know what it does, but
I don't know what
Don't-
it does either.
Don't
throw it
break
away from
just
us.
You don't
set
have to smash it. Just set it down.
No,
It's fine.
Lavanya,
Drop it.
Okay.
he just puts it towards the middle of the tower, and that's
so I want me to throw it like here.
No, just Drop it's
if
fine.
you want to put it there, that's fine. If you're going before me,
Jerk
Just
it
drop
out.
it.
It goes
Just drop
yeah.
it. It's
Just
fine.
drop it.
anywhere
Yeah,
anywhere
drop it.
near us or towards the center of the tower is fine.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it right here.
Oh, okay.
No, don't put it into the scrying pool. I don't know what'll happen if it goes in there.
All right, so like here.
Yeah,
Yes,
there you
that's
go.
fine.
Okay, so throw it on the edge and it'll break on the edge.
No, it doesn't
No,
break.
no, it doesn't need to
You're
break.
not-
Just
you're
needs to
just
sit.
tossing it. You're just tossing it so that it sits there.
All right. I'm gonna
All right,
toss it
well-
right there.
All right. So all right. You can do your surprise.
He's tossing a stone. It has sympathy on it.
All right. Well, is that it?
For Dark Souls. Yes.
So the Dark Souls are gonna have to make a save or be attracted to that stone.
Oh well. Well, I'll make a save when my turn comes around. Is that it, Mr. Dude?
That's all I can do right now.
All right, Bruno.
Make
I
ready.
think he said he's
Your
gonna get
turn
sandwich.
comes.
He was doing
the
the same thing.
Placing another stone.
He's
And
he's
this
tossing
stone
a
is for
stone to the
battle
same
horrors.
place to attract the battle horror.
Can you guys draw the like a little maybe a X or something or?
Yeah, it's just on this square right here.
Well, whatever. Wherever you guys put your little
That- That X
All right, so
at
we
the
have
edge of the pool.
so we have one X. Morel is getting a sandwich, I think, or something.
No, that was Bruno, but we told you what he's doing already.
All
He
right.
threw a second stone that attracts the battle horror. So that same
It's
X.
your turn.
Now I am casting Wall of Force, which is this red template.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go back.
And then
It's your turn.
I am casting Conjure Animals and summoning 8 CR, quarter CR creatures, which are giant badgers, and I am commanding them to go tunneling and destroy the foundations of the pillars.
This is stone, ma'am. How is a badger going through stone?
Because they can dig.
They're burrowing creatures.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
that's earth. You can't burrow through solid rock. I mean, I've never heard of a badger digging through rock. I've heard of them doing it through dirt. Am I not correct on that?
This looks like cobblestone floor, which means
Well,
it's
I mean,
just stones surrounded by dirt between them.
Here, DM me.
This is a basement floor.
Is this
This
texture
is a
wrong?
basement
Is
floor.
this solid stone or is
It's-
this?
Well, it's
just-
stone. It's stone. I mean, it's basically.
So what's
uh,
between all these little stones? Is that not dirt?
Because this is in a
Or-
basement, so there's
Alright.
dirt right beneath it.
It doesn't need to be a solid stone floor to be a basement floor.
Well,
Wait,
again,
DM, here. I
well,
looked it up for you. Ready?
yeah.
Badgers can dig through asphalt and parking lots. They can go through asphalt, so
I bet they can go
don't
up stone pretty
think
easily.
so, dude. I've never, realistically,
Here, hold
guys,
on.
I've never
I
heard
sent
of
you.
that. I don't think that makes any sense. A badger digging through concrete is that's not.
It's not
This is
concrete.
not
It's not
concrete.
concrete.
These are,
This is not
looks
concrete.
Like
Concrete does not
loose
exist here.
cobblestone floor.
Yeah. Well,
Here, post it in
cobblestone
general.
the cobblestone is technically stone, so
Yeah, and it's less dense than asphalt. So if they can get through asphalt,
Their claws can get between the cracks and uproot the stones and get to the dirt right beneath the stones.
Well, yeah, they would have to dig, put their hands through the crevice of the stone and then,
If they
flip
have
it
big
over.
long claws, they can do that. They can
That's what they
uproot
do.
the different pieces of stone.
All right, well, we'll go with that. So they'll move at half movement because of the having to flip over the cobblestone. How's that?
Just for that first layer of stuff.
Yeah. So again, they have to flip over the cobblestone and then get underneath the cobblestone in order to start digging through the whatever. All right. So
I'm back.
all right. So Morel, did you finish what you were doing?
I cast the wall of force. I passed, and she's saying that's when she casts the badgers to start burrowing down. Protected by the hemispherical wall of force, they're going underground, and they're going to tunnel towards all the pillars to take them out.
Okay, yeah. All right, so
Can I take my turn? So
You-
do I need to take my turn I lost while I was
We
picking
told
up my
him
food?
you dropped your stone.
Yep.
yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button, guys. It doesn't matter. So you've already taken your turns. You put the badgers. They're digging through, whatever they got to dig through in order to, bring down the pillars. All right. So, so it's okay. So it's my turn. Everybody good? Everybody's good, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me go through. Okay. So this guy opens the door. And where's
Oh,
the?
he needs to make a. Where is he? Where is he?
He's down over here. Where's?
Okay, he needs to make a saving throw.
Well, where's your area of effect stuff?
60-foot radius, so it goes out to the second outer. Yep.
Is
Yeah,
it
out there.
Yeah.
Out
What
that
would it? Does it go
Would
behind?
it be blocked by? Would it be blocked by a line of force?
No.
Well, I mean, there's a big wall between you and me.
Doesn't matter.
It's not
doesn't
blocked
matter.
by anything.
Well, what's
It's magical effect.
Right. What are you doing? Acid. Fog?
Sympathy.
What are you doing? All right.
Sympathy.
I
The
would've-
stones have a sympathy spell on
It's a
them.
60-foot radius, or if they can see it.
Well, they
Or.
definitely can't see.
So, well, they doesn't need to see it because he's in the 60-foot radius. So he is attracted.
Sympathy.
The
Oh.
enchantment causes the specified creatures to feel an intense urge to approach the target while within 60 feet of it or able to see it. When such a creature can see the target or comes within 60 feet of it, the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or use its movement on each of its turns to enter the area or move within reach of the target.
All right, so
When the creature has done so, it can't willingly move away from the target.
So wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. So, just to double check, no need to see it is what you got.
Correct.
Correct.
need to
See
see it.
or within 60 feet of it. So if it were further away but could see it, it still would affect it. But once it's closer than 60 feet, it doesn't need to see it. It's
Oh,
just
I got
within
that, I
60
got that.
feet. It still
Let
affects
me
it.
just double check what my guys can do. Let me take my time with these guys. I don't want to fuck them up.
Well, he needs to make the saving throw first, regardless.
Right,
I do
right.
like me a buffalo chicken cheesesteak.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether I can do a saving throw. Hold on, favorite gods. Okay, when a dog fails a saving throw or misses attack roll, 2d4 to add the total. All right, so what's the DC?
23.
All right, I'm gonna roll because I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna roll the 2d4 to add that to my saving throw. All right, so that is a 6. Let me do my saving throw, sir. It's I'm sorry, you said it was a con or a wisdom?
Wisdom.
All right, here's a wisdom. Do I get it? Let me see if I get advantage. Saving throw misses. It can roll. Okay, it doesn't give me advantage, so let me roll normal. Saving throw normal. 11 plus. I don't make it. That's a total of 17. What's the DC again? You said 20 something?
23.
All right, so he doesn't make it.
Okay, so his favored by the gods is used up for this short rest.
Well, I mean, I had to use it. What do you... I got to move towards the stone, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I don't have to use a dash. I just have to move towards it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
Yep.
I'm moving it. All right, Skid, you're up. Let me put a
I'm not gonna
Mr.
do. I
Assistant
can't do anything. I'm
DM.
in the wall.
Mr. DM,
I
will-
marked it on his sheet. If you, or it was, now it went away.
I put a charm on
There's
it.
a uses favored by the gods I had put at 0. I don't know why it. undid
Oh,
that.
okay. I put a little charm on him to symbolize that.
Okay.
All right, Bruno.
Yeah, it keeps
you,
undoing my uses. I keep setting the uses to 0, and then when I close the sheet and reopen, it's back to 1 out of 1. So. I don't know what's broken.
Do we need to be doing anything here? Is this wall translucent or?
the spell
It's
tags.
right now we're all in a wall of force, which is.
So you can't do anything through it.
Well, can you put the lines on the wall for it? Because I'm not going to be able to go inside
He
the
did.
room. if that's-
It's
that
the
red-
red. It's the red template.
Oh, okay.
What I'm asking is his wall of his force dome translucent or opaque?
It doesn't say it's opaque.
Well, Wall of Force is always open.
It says it's actually invisible, so you can see through it.
Oh,
Nothing can
Yep.
get to it.
well, okay.
Okay,
Wall.
so it's going to be physically blocked. But do we need? Are we doing anything that requires us to leave this hemisphere?
No.
Okay, I'm going to use an action to unstopper a ever smoking bottle to heavily obscure us, so they can't line of sight us.
Okay.
Or use anything that requires line of sight. The inside of this wall of force is now concealed. You can't see into it because it's smoky.
Well, everybody inside can't see shit either, Mr. Dude.
We don't need to.
Don't need. That's why I
We're
asked.
in a
Do we
wall of
need to
force.
leave it? Just asked. Do we need to leave it? And they said no. I said okay. If now I'm just gonna make it so they can't physically pass or see through it.
All right, is that it for you?
Meaning spells that would normally require seeing won't work.
Well, I mean, it's a Wall of Force. I can't go through it anyway. So is that it for you?
This is just me making sure that effects that rely on sight won't work. Then that's my turn.
All right, Morel, you're up.
It's your turn.
I gotta fix that. I don't like that. I'll fix it next.
I do nothing.
It's your turn.
All right, Dark Soul. Okay, this guy was in the room. I gotta make another save. Am I correct on that or what?
Correct.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do. I mean, I have to do my thing. 5 and saving throw wisdom. Hopefully, I can make it. 12. That's 17. That doesn't make it charmed. Okay. You see, Lavanya, you guys
It's your
have
turn.
nothing to worry about. All right. So this guy is gonna walk in the room, and he's gonna. I'm probably gonna fuck up, but hold on. I don't have to do. Yeah, I do have to make a saving throw. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yes, you do.
All right, 7 plus whatever I have here. Let me make another wisdom saving throw normal. All right, that's 18. That doesn't make it either. Okay.
Not enough.
All right,
It is
so
your
battle
turn.
horror. Are these guys immune? Hold on, battle horror.
It's not a charm effect.
Yeah. Let me battle horrors. What book are they in, guys? I think number 3, right? Number 3. Battle.
I thought they were in 1.
They're in 1.
Oh, okay, number 1. All right, battle horror. Okay, here we go. You
You have your
guys,
magic resistance.
152 or whatever page you guys are looking at. All right, let's make sure I'm not gonna fuck up tonight. I am taking my time. Immune.
You can't see anything in that dome because
He
that's
should-
smoke.
He should have advantage on the saving throw because it is a saving throw against magic.
I am immune to blindness, people.
It's not
It's not
blind.
blindness.
It's not any of the things he's immune to. He's just compelled to move towards it.
Truth.
It's not a condition that you're immune to. The best you get is your magic resistance, which gives you advantage.
Roll, yep.
Advantage. Okay. Well, you're right. Okie dokie. Yeah. This is gonna be really bad for me. All right. Well, click on my boy and get advantage on my wisdom. Got it. So click on wisdom. Saving throw. Ooh, shit, advantage. Ah! No, don't make it.
Not enough.
All right, I guess you can charm him as well, sir.
No, he
is
doesn't
your turn.
have. That's marking the ability used for favored by the gods.
Oh, okay.
Your battle horrors don't have that.
All right, so don't I have to move towards the stone because I didn't make
You
Yes,
do.
you do.
But if you're going to use Charmed to track that, you need a separate thing tracking the Dark Souls favored by the gods feature as used.
Yeah, I'm using the charmed as the condition for me to, go to the stone.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
They just
Yeah, there we go.
any of
Saying
them that are
mark-
charmed, remember, have also used their favored by the gods. Then
Yeah, they're. I'm pretty screwed. I don't think I'm gonna make the DC 23. I don't think that's gonna happen. All right, so dark. So over here. Yeah, I'm gonna waste my 2d4s for the day because I really don't have a choice. I don't want you guys to ass rape me on the first encounter. So I have to use it. No, I don't have a choice. All right, so wisdom. Hopefully this guy rolls okay. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, so this guy does not get a charm.
Okay, but still mark that
but
he's
he did
used
use
it.
his ability.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Well, I wouldn't have used it if I. all
But
right,
you
I'm-
rolled it.
You
You can't
rolled
roll
it.
the dice, see how they are, and then decide you didn't
I
It's
use
still
it.
my
wouldn't have
turn,
used it if
guys.
I-
It's still my turn. Still my
No,
turn.
you rolled the dice already.
No, you rolled
Your
it.
feature's used.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna bitch slap you guys with my meteor swarm. No, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Hold on. Does the ceiling is the ceiling covered on the wall of force? I don't think so.
It's a
It's a hemisphere.
10-foot radius, so it only goes 10 feet up from the center.
So you already know that the floor is
It's
20
a
feet.
hemisphere. Answer your question, DM. It's a hemisphere.
Yeah.
It's a hemisphere. So you're saying it's a dome, right?
It's a dome.
All right. I don't. Since you guys are sticklers for the rules, I disagree. Let me just read wall of
What are you
force.
disagreeing with?
The dome part.
The
that's what I'm-
literal interpretation of the exact words of the spell, I think is what
You
it's
can
trying to
form it into a
disagree with.
hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet, or you can shape a flat surface made up of 10 by 10 foot by 10 foot
Hey,
panels. So
I
he did the
have-
hemisphere.
All right.
You have to read it for yourself. I understand.
Yeah.
You can't take my word for it.
Look, man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Do you mind if I check here?
Hey, we're not hurting anybody.
Well, I gotta. God damn it! All right. Well, he's not gonna do that then. Do I have to? Do I have to keep making my saving throws for
He
that?
He doesn't know that there's a wall of force there.
Well, there's smoke inside of it, right?
There's smoke
Yeah.
being kept at
There's
bay or
smoking
something.
expanding out, but he doesn't know that there's a wall of force there.
Well,
no,
So
you
waste
cannot-
that meteor swarm.
You do not get to save against sympathy again unless we harm that creature, damage or harm it.
all right, good.
So no, you don't get more saving throw.
All right. Well, let me think about what I'm gonna. Jesus,
And
I hope
for
this guy.
Avanar-
I hope this guy's got dispel. Come on,
Avatar,
dude.
the force wall
No.
would stop the smoke because it's a physical object.
No, I know. It's expanding out right now, but I mean, it didn't fill the whole space immediately, right?
It would. It's 60 feet.
Oh, does it?
immediately, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I said it immediately fills the entirety of the dome.
Oh, okay,
They
cool.
can't see in.
Now, it says when such a creature can see the target or comes within 60 feet of it. So when its next turn starts, it can see the target again, and it will have to save again, I think.
Yes, it does.
So unless you get the heck away from 60 feet of it so you can no longer see it, you're going to have to keep saving against the
You
sympathy.
guys just told me I only have to make.
No, your already sympathized guys don't get additional saves, but your guy that just successfully saved, if you don't leave the area, you're gonna have to keep resisting the effect. Once the effect happens, there are no additional free saves to break out of it, but when your guy does save, he does not become immune to it.
Approach the target. I can see 20. See.
And then the other thing is he doesn't know that it was a sympathy effect
Doesn't
that hit him.
It uses
So.
its movement each of its turn enter within the target. When the creatures have done so, it can't willingly move from the target. Otherwise, at the end. The creature effect can make a wisdom show at the end of the effect. Okay, so I get another save at every round is what I'm reading here, guys. Ending the effect.
Oh wait, ending the effect, yeah. On a successful save, so read a sentence in. On a successful save, the creature is no longer affected by the target and recognizes the feeling of repugnance or attraction as magical.
Oh, okay.
And that should, based on the wording, apply to the other saves that it was forced to make, not just the moving out of. It's a little stupid that they didn't put that in the other clauses, but
yeah, on a successful save, the creature is no longer affected by the target and recognize. Okay, all right, we're clear on the spell. I don't have to make another save. I can re-save on my guys. Okay, good.
No, your other guys don't get a resave, but this guy doesn't have to continue making saves.
Unless it's been a minute.
Only on a successful save. Yes, that's correct. All right. Well, I'm not. I'm just gonna.
But once a minute passes, he will have to save again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a mirror image on myself. Okay, it's not doing the magical thing, but it's got the little outline. All right. Well, that's enough of that. I'm not going to. Hold on. Where's my boy? Okay, he's over there. All right. So this guy is gonna make a save. I'm not gonna add my 2d4 until I fuck it up. So screw you guys. All right. So spell, attribute, wisdom. I'm not gonna make it, but okay. Oh, I made it. Up yours. All right, so I'm going to move. I'm going to dash. Dash right there. And
It's your turn.
okay, so if you can put something on that guy, Mr. Assistant, because I don't want to. Or just leave him alone. Yeah, you know what? Just leave him alone. That way, I know that the round has. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, just Avanar, you're up. I'm trying to think of stuff. Well, you guys are inside of a wall of force. You can't see.
You guys.
So what are you doing?
Are we ready to go, or what do we want to stay longer? What do we want to do?
Did you see Lavanya's note?
We need to stay a little longer.
Okay.
Well,
I will just
20, but they had to get through the surface at half move.
Only
25.
Only one of them needed to do that
20.
initial break-in.
Well, they're each going in different directions. But
I'm rating a no, I'm not rating. No, sorry.
reasonably on the second round of movement, they have tunneled out under the pillars. So if we stay this round and protect the openings,
I'll give you the badger,
then,
but the badger's got to dig through the dirt or the stone.
Yeah.
All right.
They only take 20 to 30 move. So with a dash, the Badger's burrow speed is 20 feet a turn.
Right. But them doing 50 points of damage would be using.
No, they don't. They're not
They're not
damaging the
doing
pillars.
damage.
They're literally excavating the earth out from under the pillars, so the pillars have nothing under them and they collapse downward.
Well, there's a foundation to all buildings, guys. I mean, they're not. Again,
We're at the foundation. That's what the basement is. The floor of the basement is the foundation.
right. Well,
We tunneled under the floor of the basement, and then they're digging earth straight under where the pillars are.
We asked you about this
I
an
thought
hour
you
ago.
were-
Like, if
well,
you destroy the foundations, that would
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
destabilize
Yeah.
the pillars.
Yeah, but when you say, yeah, forget it, guys. Let's just go with that. Usually most buildings have a bedrock that is technically the foundation, but
Okay,
you know,
this
maybe-
is like medieval fantasy. We don't have modern construction principles back then. Like we don't have solid unistructure
The
basement.
bottom of the pillar would be a footer.
right, but
That
Yeah,
would be the
like-
most that they would have.
yeah,
We
these-
just discussed that the whole floor of this basement's loose cobblestone. The pillars are going to be set into the earth on their own. And
Well-
that's what we're digging under.
Yeah,
And
well-
the pillars are not going to have anything under them anymore, and they're going to just fall straight down into holes that are there now.
Well, technically, most sound structures do have some sort of a bedrock as the foundations, especially
No.
something as large as a castle. You're not going to build a pillar on top of loose dirt. But
It's not loose dirt, but it's still dirt. Dirt can support a ton of weight.
No. You guys are specifically getting a badger to bring down
Yeah.
the foundation of like maybe hundreds of tons of stone and
Hey,
concrete.
You saw the actual real life fact that badgers can tunnel through actual asphalt, right?
Well,
Solid, non-porous asphalt.
that doesn't make any sense for a foundation to be built on gum flooring is what you guys are saying.
You know that they built the Leaning Tower of Pisa on sand, right?
Well, you
And
guys
that was built in the 1600s, right?
So basically what you guys are saying is that gophers will take out any castle in Ravenloft. What you guys are telling me. Gophers
If they
will destroy
tunnel out the entire base of anything, yes, it will fall in.
That is just, you know what? I'm going to not even argue with you guys, but if you want to go with that ludicrous idea that gophers bring down
These are
castles,
giant badgers.
then
They
that's
can move a lot
fine.
more earth,
I'm
and
tr-
they are being commanded specifically to target that area
I'm
remove
trying
it.
to build a realistic story, and you guys are saying that gophers
No. Here,
are bringing
DM.
down castles. Fine
DM,
with
you
me.
told us this whole castle was supported on
Hey,
these 4 pillars.
DM, have you ever heard of the term sappers? I just want to have you heard of sappers in medieval siege warfare?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I've never heard of sappers.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
I don't know what sappers
Have you-
is. But
Okay, so go research sappers and then come back to us, okay?
gophers bringing
It literally no real life, actual real historical life. Go research sappers. They were a real thing. They took out castles. Just go do some research and come
Okay,
back to
well,
us and then
sappers
try
are
to tell
not
us this is
gophers.
preposterous.
You
No,
These are
they're
not gophers.
humans with
Badgers.
fucking shovels.
badgers.
These badgers are better equipped.
Humans with
Badgers.
primitive tools in the Dark Ages could just
Badger.
tunnel under castles and
I-
literally collapse them. It was a siege
badgers-
warfare
Alright.
tactic.
All right, so
Badgers are better diggers than humans with
all
shovels.
right, so we're writing a story together, guys, and you guys say badgers bring down castles. That's all.
If
I'm
they
saying.
intend to, yes. The reason you think it sounds preposterous because badgers wouldn't be naturally attracted to just go tunneling under a wall of a castle.
I've never
We
heard.
summoned badgers and told them to tunnel under these pillars.
I think it's a ludicrous idea, but I'm not going to argue.
Go
with you guys.
research sappers if you think it's ludicrous.
We're not talking
Go
about
do some research, Read about sappers and medieval siege warfare.
I don't know why you're bringing up
It's-
sappers.
it's-
You're talking
Because
about
that will
badgers.
literally make
That's
your
ba- that's what
argument
they're
that this
doing.
doesn't make sense
How-
sound
why,
dumb.
Why are you equating sappers with badgers, though? I don't understand.
Because
that part.
if sappers were a real life siege warfare tactic to collapse these structures, then badgers that can tunnel through asphalt can certainly do the same thing if they're given a
Especially
reason.
when commanded to do so,
I've
which
never
they
he-
have been.
I've never heard of badgers.
You've
bringing
also
down-
never heard of sappers. Go research it. You keep making
No,
arguments and you
no,
don't know what
I don't-
sappers are, and
I-
that's literally the real life equivalent.
If Lavanya would have summoned sappers, that would be one thing. But she didn't summon sappers.
Sappers
She
are
summoned-
humans with tools.
She summoned
for
she summoned
digging.
something better, because badgers can dig through solid asphalt with just their claws.
Okay, well,
DM
again,
DM, if you had a small army of peasants, literal farmer peasants, and you made them pick up primitive Dark Age shovels and told them to go mine under a castle wall, that is what sappers are.
right? Okay, guys, I get sappers. We're not talking about sappers. We're talking about badgers.
But I'm commanding them to act like sappers. I told them,
Yes.
go dig
You
under these specific points
We're
to
using
destabilize the castle, which is exactly
you-
what sappers would
she's
do.
commanding creatures that are even better suited to do this work than peasants with shovels
Okay.
to go do this work.
I disagree. But if you guys, I'm not gonna. I think it spoils the story, but I'm not gonna argue with.
You know what spoils the story? Putting 8 level 9 spellcasters in the basement here that you knew we had to come deal with to
Well,
get
I'm
us
not-
out of Ravenloft,
you
which
know-
you said is what you were trying to do for us.
Dude,
That spoils the story.
I'm not gonna let you guys ass rape my NPCs. Come on.
We're not touching them. We're avoiding combat entirely,
Yeah,
We're not
with-
hurting your
with
NPCs at all.
badgers,
which is a tactic in D&D to avoid
With-
combat if you can.
You know, why don't you just summon 100 badgers to bring down the whole castle and you guys would just wait outside? Why didn't you do that?
We don't need to, because there's 4 pillars in here that support the whole castle.
Why don't you just throw 20th level spellcasters at us while we're only 16th level? Oh wait, you just did that
Oh, okay.
right now.
See,
right here.
I like your arguments with these extreme examples, Mr. Morel. All right.
This is not an extreme
No,
example. I'm
you're-
literally telling what you are doing right now. These guys are 20th level spellcasters. Read their stat block, and we're level 16.
He is correct. They are
That's
20th
what you're
level.
actually doing
one of
in
them.
reality right now to us, literally.
Well, I run a. You know what? Okay, with the badgers, I think it's kind of. I don't think it's cool, but okay,
You're-
whatever.
This is literally a universe where magic can do the most bullshit thing
Yeah, but
that
it-
is
it-
so much more
I
ludicrous
think
than
I think it's gay.
magically commanding a bunch of badgers.
I think
who- to
bringing
do the work of
badgers
fu-
to this fight is gay. That's my.
I think the fact that you can't beat us with CRs of our own level is pretty gay.
No, he's just
Badger-
mad because his encounter got beaten by a couple badgers.
Well, first of all, they're digging through stone, which is a bunch of horse shit. But I
No,
get
they're
that.
digging through dirt.
All right. Maybe next time I'll be more precise with my description. This whole area is stone, and their foundation stands on bedrock. I should have said that. All right, Miss Lavanya, what else are you doing?
I'm continuing to
Have magical
make sure the badgers know that keep
Yeah.
doing their thing. Yeah.
Yeah, making magical badgers bring down a whole castle. That sounds legit to me. All right, so let me go ahead and say.
You're so combat hungry. You wanted us to fight all these things.
I told you
Yeah.
the number of creatures you put in here was obscene. If there weren't 8 Dark Souls in here, we may have been like, sure, we'll go fight and attack the pillars. But we would die in this encounter.
You got your stinking badgers, guys. Jesus Christ.
I know. That's why we're doing this strategy to just avoid fighting because we couldn't do it otherwise.
All right, well, enough of me complaining about badgers. Let me make my saving throw with advantage. All right, advantage 2019. That doesn't make it right.
That's a no.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Charm. Excuse me. I make a saving throw
It's
every.
your
No,
turn.
I'm not. Only the guy that. Okay. Here's my this guy. This sucks for me, by the way. I'm just gonna move here, And I can't do anything but move towards the rock. Am I correct on that, guys?
You could still take an action. You just have to move towards the rock.
Oh, okay. So I can dispel your wall of force. Am I correct on that?
If you had dispel magic.
I mean, you can cast Dispel Magic, but it's not going to dispel it.
Can I
he
do?
doesn't even have dispel magic, so.
No, I don't.
Fine.
But since you guys are pissing me off,
You know, the first there's a line in the Wall of Force spell description. It says, "Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by Dispel Magic."
All right, see, that's another gay thing you guys are doing.
No, it's just the Wall of Force.
What?
I mean, it's normal.
I'm allowed to complain, people. Let me think of something here. If I can do... Hold on. You guys can have badgers bring down a castle. You can hold the fucking phone here.
They can go through asphalt. I mean,
hold on. Let me think of something. Give me a second here. I'm looking at my spells and see if I can...
I like your Meteor Swarm idea. So I just love to see somebody cast it.
All I need is a line of sight. Well, no, Hold on, let me just look something up.
if only I had the Jeopardy soundboard. I should get that.
Hold on.
What the wah wah wah? No, that's Price is Right. What do you want?
Wait, it is?
Thinking music?
Shit, man.
Wait, that's from The Price is Right, not Jeopardy?
The wah 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 wah.
No, I'm talking about the ding ding. Ding,
Oh, the thinking music, yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
Jeopardy.
Yeah,
yeah, talk about that one. That's from Jeopardy, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have that on my soundboard.
Okay. I'm reading my spell. Alright, so I'm reading a spell. I'll put a thing on this guy. I'll put a green dot on him. That way I don't screw. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Where's my thing? Oh, here we go. I'm a big flummox. Give me a break here. Ah, god damn it. Where's my thing? Oh, you know what? It broke the thing. I don't have the spell effects. Ah, Jesus. Alright, I'll just put, Oh, go ahead, Squid. It's your turn.
Should I even do anything?
I don't know, whatever.
Nope.
Wait, these are all
Just
undead,
relax.
right?
Just relax.
Okay, I guess I'll just taunt them
It's your
from
turn.
inside.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Bruno hit the wrong one. Alright, if you're not going to do
It
anything,
will
Bruno,
be
you're
your
up.
turn next.
There it is. There it is. I'll talk about that one.
Can I really do anything here?
Now.
Badgers bringing
I
down
mean,
the
we're
castle.
literally just waiting for the badgers to do their work and
My
teleporting out.
freaking
I mean,
goodness,
I'll just-
man. Jesus Christ.
Unless the barrier comes down, unless this wall of force
Imagine
comes down,
Conan the Barbarian movie. A
How
serious
could it? How could it go down?
fantasy, kick-ass movie, and then Conan says, "Hey, why don't you take out the badgers so they can bring down the castle?" That doesn't sound right. But okay, whatever.
I think you're misattributing D&D 5e as some kind of epic Conan tale.
Yeah,
is not.
I mean,
having
DM, if you really want me
badgers
to,
bringing down
I
the
could start
castle
digging with
is
them.
Gay.
You know all the
Well-
silly magic spells that exist here that aren't in Conan, right?
All right, so I'm just gonna save time. I'm gonna just keep preparing an action, right, an attack or a charging action
DM,
against the nearest enemy, in case the wall of force comes.
DM. Next time when we start digging, I'll bring a shovel next time.
All right, whatever. I don't think you
Video
guys,
help.
I don't think you guys understand how buildings are made, but okay.
You told us
Oh,
this castle
pretty
was
sure I do.
supported by these 4 pillars. So if we destabilize the foundation under them, and they have nothing supporting them, they collapse. The building collapses.
Lavanya, most buildings are built on bedrock
You told us these four
they're not.
pillars are the structural
No, they're
integrity
not.
of this tower.
Okay.
You told us that.
I know.
So we're targeting them.
But I assume that you guys knew that most buildings have a bedrock foundation. That's
No,
you know.
no, that is completely false.
All right.
Completely false.
All right. Well, let's.
This is not modern fantasy where we have modern architectural principles.
They had bedrock.
And I
Medieval fantasy.
looking at the map, this was not built on top of some kind of rocky outcropping.
All right, you guys
So-
win. You guys win. I'm not gonna mention it anymore.
Lavanya, when is my turn again? I can actually help digging, by the way. I have claws. I have a dig speed.
I mean, we're gonna teleport
you-
out as soon as we start.
Yeah, it's best you should stick with us.
Yeah, okay. So
All right,
just trying to speed up the process.
All right. Well, are you keeping tabs on how much these badgers are digging? By the way, I mean,
They're in
There's
two.
There's two going to each pillar.
Yeah, in 2 rounds they will be out, like through the bottom of the pillar.
And
That's
it
why we
might
hung
be
out an
another
extra round.
round or so till they dig out enough earth or however long to keep tunneling down to destabilize that area.
so let me make
But
sure.
once they're that far at each pillar, we're gonna get out of there because they can just keep digging in the ground and destabilize stuff.
So just to make sure I got this, in 2 rounds, 8 badgers will bring down a castle. I just want to make sure I heard that correctly.
In 2 rounds, they will be under each pillar and then can continue digging until it's destabilized enough that they're out.
All right.
These 4 support pillars, yes, will collapse, which means all the floor that they're supporting will have no more support and it will collapse.
Well,
Architecture and nature, motherfucker.
badgers bringing down a castle. Okay. All right.
I know, it sucks, doesn't it?
Nature always wins.
I mean, I could bring down a castle
That's
with a shovel.
all right. All right, Bruno, you're up. All right, Bruno, you're up. I said I wasn't gonna bring it up, so I need to shut up. All right, Bruno, are you finished or what?
Told you, unless
is
this
your turn.
wall of force comes down, I'm just gonna keep skipping my turn
Yeah,
and prepare an action to attack.
Yeah, have your badgers bring down a castle. Woo, woo. All right, Morel, well, you're up.
It is your turn.
All right, so my guys are. I don't get another. I don't get another saving throw from what you guys are saying. All right,
Correct.
so I'm gonna move here, and well. The stone is inside the area, so how can I move towards it if I don't know?
He just
it's
goes.
there?
He just
You
goes
just have
to
to
the
go
edge
as
of the wall of
close as
force.
you can and then stay
Yep.
there.
All right. All right, so.
It's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna, I'm so disgusted.
Keep in mind, there's smoke in here too, so you can't really see into it.
I am so disgusted by this encounter. I need to just move forward here.
It's your turn.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just pissed off.
That we found a creative
The
way to get around your
Grandmaster-
encounter without fighting
The
anything.
Grandmaster encounter was defeated by a handful
Badger.
of badgers.
Yeah, badger.
Wait, I think you're most disappointed because we didn't act like a bunch of murder hobos
No.
in this situation.
I
You expected
thought
us
you
to.
would talk to the NPCs to get some goddamn dynamite. That's what you should have
It
done.
is your turn.
Why
Well,
use
yeah, but if
dynamite
you go in
when
there
you
and
can
plant
use
dynamite, we were gonna have
badgers?
to fight all these things. Otherwise, you wouldn't have put them there.
Well, I wanted. My job is to kill you, okay? So chill out.
Yeah. So we're the murder hobos. Is that correct?
Yeah, you are. You are murder hobos.
And yet we're getting through this encounter without fighting anything.
All right. Well, this one did
Interesting.
make her. This one did make their saving throw. I got to make another saving throw, right, guys? Whenever I get close to that.
The one, which one?
This one made the saving throw, and this one made the saving throw, because Mr. Assistant DM would have put a charm on.
If they were, well, I didn't catch that one. That was the end of the turn order. Do you remember making that saving throw for that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made a saving throw for all of them.
I see.
But
I
if-
see two made saving throws.
Yeah, that would be. Wouldn't that be this one, and this one? Everybody else.
No,
if they were the last
one,
two.
Well,
the last one you made was this one. You never made your first saving throw for this guy.
Well, Mr. Dude just.
There you go.
Okay. This one made their saving throw. Okay. And then
Yes.
this one made throw. All right.
One of them up there, yeah. This
All
one.
right, so here's my saving throw for this guy. Well, we can just check to see if I use my my special.
No,
ability.
because I couldn't mark them off. Remember, every time
Oh,
I
okay.
changed it, it undid. But this one, you used your ability and made it, and then you were like, "Well, I'll stop using my ability now," and that's when you naturally made it with this one.
Yep.
And that's
well-
the last roll you have on the
Correct.
chat.
All right, so 2D. Okay, so here's my.
So he is
You are
going to use
using
his
your
ability.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I have to. I don't have a choice.
Hmm.
All right, so wisdom. Normal. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, so all right, so we know that the ones that don't have the charm on them
Constant.
are the ones that I made my saving throws on. All right, so Evanar, you're up. This guy is going to. I'm gonna rate.
Is this our?
Yeah.
Is this our time? We got one more turn, one more round, or this is our time?
I don't know whatever.
I'm asking everybody else.
I would do one more round
Yeah.
Okay, one more round.
just to give them time to now actually burrow out the area
Oh,
under the
Yep.
pillars
Yeah,
itself.
they're just like eating it, a little snack.
that hurts. If I was writing a movie, I would say, hell no, we're not putting that.
Would it make you feel better if I cast a nuclear bomb?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it would
It
make
would?
me feel. It would make my campaign a gay campaign with badgers destroying castles.
I think it's
Badger,
incredibly creative and
mushroom, mushroom.
No, I said I wasn't gonna bring it up, but god damn it, that pisses me off. All
Your
right.
level 20 spellcasters were defeated by a bunch of badgers.
No shit, man. All right, Lavanya, you're up.
Telling them to keep digging out that foundation,
All right.
widen it and deepen it
It is your
directly
turn.
under the
All
pillars.
right, so this guy is moving like right here, and okay, that's it for him.
Alright,
Squid,
for my
you're up.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna taunt them again.
You're,
That's
It'll
it.
be your turn next.
okay. Well, you're not really taunting them since they can't see you, but Bruno, you're up.
Oh well, you can't get in.
Avanar, what you should have done is just readied your action for as soon as you see the pillars.
Okay,
Start
that's
to
what I would do then.
crash.
Yep.
Which should be, any time now. But
I will do that then.
Oh my god. All right, so Bruno, you're not gonna do anything. So
It's your
Morel,
turn.
you're up.
nothing.
It is your turn.
All right. This guy is. I mean, I can't do anything but look at the goddamn stone. Am I correct on that? What's the? What is that? An hour? I got to be looking at.
You
a
can
stone?
cast Meteor Swarm if you want to, or
Well, I can't even
something
see
else,
the
like-
goddamn stone. The stone because it's inside the smoke-filled wall
Mhm.
of force.
correct.
So,
I'm just saying you could cast Mage Armor. You could cast Inflict Wounds on yourself, or Hold Person on one of your compatriots, or Fireball, or Everard's Black Tentacles on yourselves, or
or use my wand of dispel magic. Is that correct? I think I can do that.
I mean, you could,
Sure,
but it
go
wouldn't
ahead.
work on the wall of force.
I'm gonna. What's the highest? I'm gonna give it to him. I don't give a fuck.
Dispel magic does not work on wall of force.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
in the component
Yes.
of
Yeah, yeah, right.
the item of the spell.
Can I have that wand of Dispel Magic after you're done with it?
I am. Do I have? Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I know. There's no wall of force beneath your feet, right, guys? Correct. There's. It's a dome. It doesn't mean that there's any wall of force underneath your feet. Let's make sure we're on
Correct.
all right. If that's the case, I'm going to drink a potion of ethereal.
How convenient.
Etherealness.
Oh wait, didn't you say we couldn't do that?
Etherealness
can't go
doesn't work in
ethereal.
Ravenloft.
You can't go Ethereal in Ravenloft.
Remember when I tried to use mine, you said I couldn't use it?
Give me a break, guys. I need to kill you. All right. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
We outsmarted this encounter. That's all that happened.
Right.
Let's move on.
Oh, you're so proud
We
of
could keep
yourself.
playing through the next
You're
couple rounds, or we could just end the
proud of
encounter.
yourselves. Okay, whatever. All right. Well, there's not much I can do since I can't fucking see anybody.
It is your turn. It's your turn.
All right, Avanar, you're up.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm okay with this.
DM, do you want us to keep going through rounds until the pillars collapse, or can we just say the pillars are collapsing and we're done and we're teleporting out?
Let me make sure let me look at the stats of a badger. How much can they dig per round? Let's see, badger.
It's 10 feet burrowing, but they're dashing for that, so they're getting 20 feet per round because that's all they're doing.
Okay, badger.
So within 2 rounds, there's 2 of them underneath every pillar at the end of 2 rounds. And then excavating 40 feet of dirt each round under each pillar.
Well, I'm reading that a badger only moves 5 feet per movement. Am I
Giant
not?
badger.
Oh, yeah, I'm
They're
sorry.
giant
Yeah. Speed is 20. Burrow's 5. Oh, it's a giant badger?
Yeah, they're giant
Yes.
badgers.
Okay. Hate to give you guys a rough time, but don't you?
No, you don't. You love giving us a rough time.
God damn it. Burrow's
And
5.
since they're only moving, they're dashing with all their actions just to be getting where they're doing what they're doing.
Badger can take 2 attacks.
Just resign to the fate. It is what it is.
I just think it's so goddamn gay to have.
Hey,
badgers.
you brought this on yourself. You wouldn't let us bring an Earth Elemental.
All right,
Earth Elemental, you'd have been all over that. But you wouldn't let us bring one, so we had to turn to alternative options.
All right, well,
it would have been cooler. You could have been cooler if you said, "Well, you beat me with an Earth Elemental." Okay, but now you have to feel worse because you wouldn't let us do that.
Oh well,
so.
there's nothing I can do. So what are you guys waiting for? For the pillars to go down? Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So how many rounds till that can we just say they
should have only taken a few rounds, and then basically Avanar keeps readying his action to teleport us back out. As soon as we see any sign that the pillars are crashing down, we just zoop back to our hotel room as the tower's collapsing around us.
What's concentration up to? Ooh, Jesus. Yeah. Let me. Okay, I can't go ethereal. I can't summon. I'm trying to think of something here. No. The only thing I can do is try to summon an earth elemental.
You can't do that.
said we can't do.
You can't do that like I tried to do.
Yeah. All right. It's just said being defeated by badgers is so disgustingly, horribly gay. All right, well, look, enough of that chitter chatter. All right, well, you bring down the castle. The pillars are starting to come down. I'll kill you guys with a surprise attack. I don't give a shit.
Next time. We'll go next time.
All right, so the pillars start to come down, and they're starting to come down this round. So it's the beginning of the round. You need to leave by the end of the round before the whole place collapses on you. So you have 1 round to escape.
Aren't we teleporting out?
You are next.
Yep, so
We're
you guys don't
all
have to do anything.
grabbing hands. I don't know if it's just line of sight or touch, but whatever we need
It's
to do.
line of sight within no, it's not even line of sight. It's 30 feet radius. I
Okay.
think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
just casts it as his action. So we all do nothing, and he casts teleport again and blips us out for 1 more use of his magic item.
All right. So, yeah. So yeah. All right. So you teleport out. The structure begins to, the castle begins to come down because of badgers. The whole structure of bad people
Giant
comes down.
badgers. Giant
Giant
badgers.
badgers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Giant
Because of-
dire badgers.
Because of 2 casts of teleport, a wall of force, some stones of sympathy, and 8 badgers.
Yeah. 8
Mhm.
badgers.
I'll have you know, that's two
So, I'm,
eighth level spells, 1 5th level spell, 2 more 5th level spells,
yeah. So,
and whatever the conjure animals
Third
is.
level.
so we're writing
Yep,
an epic story about Conan and
Nope,
badgers.
it's not
saved
Conan.
the
We're not in the
day.
Conan universe. This is not Conan.
Is this Conan in Faerun?
It's
No.
Where you
Conan.
want us to
it-
go all the
isn't-
time?
It's
This
got
isn't
the
Conan.
theme of Conan.
You're in the wrong system for.
We're in
Conan stories.
Ravenloft. This is
Ah.
nothing like Conan.
You're in the wrong system
Well,
to tell Conan stories.
all right,
We
all right.
scouted the basement, saw the enemies down there, and we're like, "Fuck that! How do we not fight?" And came up with a plan to not
alright.
fight.
We're not murder hobos, you know.
All right, all right. Okay, all right. Well, good for you guys. Good for you.
Yeah.
For
I'll be back.
You're so mad that we killed his encounter
no,
with
it's just the
badgers.
goddamn badgers. Jesus Christ. All right, so you guys are again. The whole place comes down. Fire comes down from the second and third floor. The whole place comes up in smoke. You start to notice a couple of TikToks or tit-tics flying overhead, trying to save their brethren. Well, you guys are out of there by that time. Where are you teleporting back to? The hotel? Is that correct?
Hotel room. Yes.
All right, so you guys get back at the hotel room. You start to notice that people are starting to get into a panic. A couple of the TikToks you see flying into their castle. So technically, what's happened? You've destroyed the TikToks. They're out of the city because they're over there trying to save their brethren. So the whole city is now TikTok free or tick free. No more tick-ticks in the city. So what do you guys are looking outside your hotel room? People are sort of in a panic. Nobody's killing the humans yet, but since you have the guards running or flying towards the tower, people are the vampires are scared right now because they know that if the humans could technically overthrow the vampires, because there's not that many vampires, guys. They're only being ruled by maybe 2% of the population that rules over the 98% of the people living in the city. All right, well, let me take a piss, and you guys can tell me. Let me put you back in the room, and then you guys can tell me what you want to do next. Because the TikToks are now gone. And, all right, well, again, what are you guys doing now?
Well,
That was,
do we want to go look for
Yeah.
Hudson? Do we want to? We didn't have to really use anything. So we should have all our resources if we want to go try to find Hudson. What do you guys want to do? Does anyone
Yeah,
need to rest?
we need to kill the head on the snake. Yeah, kill the head of the snake. Absolutely. I don't
Okay.
even think we really even need to rest.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe let's go check in with Geppetto and see what's going on.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because I think he and what's her name were gonna try to talk to other people and rally the forces a little.
Yep. I also need to do a quick bathroom break. Be right back.
Okay.
all right. Jesus Christ. Good for you guys. Yeah, kudos to you. Even though I just hate it when My guys get their ass kicked. Anyway, what are you guys doing now?
We want to go check in with Geppetto to see if he's been able to talk to anyone else, rally any more forces, and then we're basically gonna try to find Hudson.
All right, so you guys notice the little pandemonium that's happening outside the city. Of course, the TikToks are not attacking anyone because they're over there. Okay, look, I've already said that. You see a couple of the Nosferatu with the fencing masks, all just running around in panic. And again, there's not that many. There's not 100 vampires in the city. There's only maybe a total of maybe 50. 25 vampires, 25 Nosferatu. All right, so you see maybe one or two that are running around. You know that the Nosferatu women cannot turn into bats or anything like that, so they physically have to kind of run around the city. All right, so you notice this. You spot Geppetto. Because again, you guys know where his location is. Remember, somebody was looking over across the building in one of the hotel rooms, and somebody know. Anyway, long story short, you go back into the room of Geppetto, and Sophia's with him. He kind of rushes you into the room because again the place is in pandemonium. Let me go ahead and put you guys in the same room you guys were in earlier. Hold on. He was in an office room. He was in this room. All right, so Geppetto and Sophia basically said because they don't really know that you are the ones responsible for the TikTok tower. It was the devil that told you about that, so they're not aware that you were the ones that took down the castle.
We told them that was our plan right before we went off hunting Tolstoy.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. So you did tell them
that was our whole plan we worked out with them, and then we said, oh, wait, Tolstoy's about to go snitch on us, so let's go give him stitches. And then...
Well, I thought that, remember you went to see the Vistani, and the devil was the one that was telling you about the dynamite, and then you went back to the hotel. I didn't catch the part about you guys talking to Sophia. But regardless, if you already talked to them, then they know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, right, before we went to the Vistani, right before we went and killed Tolstoy, the whole plan we worked out with them, with those two, was to go take out the
Tic-Tics.
Oh, okay.
Stuff.
All right, well, you're in the room with them. They, congratulate you on taking out the Tic-Tics. So they basically says, now this is a good time now that the Tic-Tics can't get involved with the fight between you and Hudson. This is your prime opportunity to go inside the castle. And when I say castle, I mean this castle here is where Mr. Hudson is 1,000% in. So they they go over the plans of the building, but since they kind of know that you can teleport, they basically said more than likely he's in the courtroom, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. More than likely they would suspect that you guys are the ones responsible, but again, the Tic-Tics are gone, so they don't have like a militia that can go after you guys. So they're basically telling you this is the opportune time to kill Hudson now that the Tic-Tics are gone, and they, you don't have 100 monsters, low-level monsters that you have to kind of pick through. All right, so what's the plan? What's going on? What do you guys want to tell these guys?
Have you been able to? When you just ask them, like, if they've been able to gather any more supporters for the prince, should aid be needed for like final efforts to reclaim the city?
He says they were able to basically talk the 25 vampires to not follow Hudson's orders, but the problem is that they're relying on you mercenary guys, to take down Hudson. Once Hudson is taken down, then they can take care of the other 25 Nosferatu that you guys don't have to fight. So the final battle is they've agreed to be on your guys' side.
It's a
But
bit, like, I kind of want to align the efforts where it's like, hey, when we're going in to deal with Hudson, you guys are making your move to deal with the Nosferatu, so no reinforcements can come add to our fight with him.
that's right. They'll take out the other Nosferatu, so it's not like I'm gonna throw 25 Nosferatu. They'll take care of those guys. So I mean, this is it. This is the final battle. Are you guys gonna get your Badgers to destroy the castle in Tyr? Is that what you guys are gonna do?
No, because the goal isn't to destroy this castle. The only reason we destroyed that tower is he said that tower needs to come down. So it's
What-
like, okay. And he told us those 4 pillars are the only thing stabilizing it. So
I'm just wondering if you're gonna use your magical gophers to destroy Hudson. That's all I'm wondering about. I'm kidding, guys. I'm just giving you fucking bad.
You should summon those badgers in the boss fight and have them surround Hudson and start.
I'm
just
going to be
gnawing
using
him to
something in the
death.
boss fight.
Just to get under
No,
the
we're not
DM's
going to use
skin.
the magical gophers. We're going to get Bill Murray in here.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Let me put you guys on the map. So let me put you guys in here, and let me see if I still have. Okay, there we go. Geppetto and Sophia. They're all in. Again, this is Sophia tells you, look, this is an opportune time for you guys to use your magical badgers to destroy Hudson. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Look, I'm kidding. No, this is an opportune time for you guys to take out Hudson. I'm being serious right now. All right, so Geppetto says, yes, you've taken out the TikToks. You've saved the citizens from complete annihilation. Now that you've taken out basically the militia of the Nosferatu. So I'm not going to go through the plans of what you guys are going to do. But he does say, look, I'm going to roll for the Gorgon blood, so give me a goddamn break, guys. 1, do 2. What is Gorgon blood? Gorgon prevents teleportation to any structure of any building, okay? You can look it up. All right, so 1d2.
I thought you said there were no Gorgons in Ravenloft, and there is no extraplanar travel. So
all
how
right,
would he have
all right.
Gorgon
No,
blood?
you're right. God, yeah. All right, I know you guys are just gonna fucking do the same bullshit thing again. Teleport in there, and fuck up my shit. Do it. I don't care. I don't give a goddamn. Do it.
I can tell you don't give a goddamn by how
It's just
upset you're
fucking.
getting.
You really sound like you don't give a crap.
Well, I got something up my sleeve. If you guys are gonna pull that bullshit, teleport in and ready your actions. I don't give a shit. Go for it. All right, do what you got to do, guys. What are you doing? We have enough time to do the final fight between you guys and Hudson.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
No, I'm not
With
fine
that
because you guys you guys use gophers to take out my guys. Jesus.
Giant badgers are very different than gophers.
It's dire badgers.
Very
at that.
different.
DM, if you really didn't want that to happen, you should make the floor metal. I'm just saying.
I should have said that. All right.
Um,
All right. Well,
Don't give them
I'm gonna
ideas for next
ask
time.
Geppetto and Sophia if they've ever been inside the castle and if they have a little more information on like the layout of the castle or anything, like best way to enter or to get to the throne room. Assuming we don't teleport in, like just kind of like a basic layout that we could use as a guide as we're moving through the castle.
what is sanctuary? That prevents teleportation. Let me just double check. Is it sanctuary?
No, sanctuary prevents you from attacking a creature that has sanctuary cast on it.
No. What is that? Unholy site or something? Jesus. All right, you guys keep talking while I look up ways to screw you guys up.
You're assuming we're gonna teleport in this next encounter.
Yeah,
We may
because
not be
you-
planning to do that at all.
Well, you're crazy enough to use badgers. I figured you're crazy enough to teleport in and screw up my shit.
I didn't want to go into a no-win combat scenario.
All right.
This
Well, we
time, I
had-
think we were thinking of using dire rabbits.
Jackalopes? I can pull out some jackalopes.
I mean, if Monty Python can pull it off.
What is?
Maybe some unladen swallows, European swallows.
It's a nasty killer rabbit with giant teeth.
Pointy teeth. What an eccentric
I
performance.
know there was 2 spells that prevented teleport. I just can't think of them right now. All right, well, what are we doing, guys?
Oh,
Is
I
it-
asked them if they have some information on like the basic layout of the castle, so we kind of know the layout as we're moving through it.
Well, they do mention that there's only the first floor and second floor, no basement, so you guys don't have to worry about that. They're more so the first floor is where they have the throne room, the big throne room where you guys will more than likely have the final fight, and then you have the second floor for sleeping and that sort of stuff. So the throne room is where they do the the eating and the festivities and things like that, and then the second floor is where the guys sleep and that sort of stuff.
Okay.
What is that spell? God damn it. Hollow! Yeah, there you go. Hollow and unhollow. Mordkin's Sanctum. Okay, I found it. All right.
Hallow, not hollow.
Hollow. Okay, hollow. It's
Hallow.
Hallow. All right, well, you know what I'm talking about. Mordkin's Sanctum. Anyway, I'm gonna look it up. Whether those spells are in play right now, I'm gonna ask the dice. So there might or might be a Hallow or a Mordkin's private Sanctum. All right. Well, I know you guys are gonna teleport in, so you might as well do it now, or maybe not.
We haven't seen the inside of the castle, DM.
Well.
So how can we teleport to that location?
Well, I know Mr. Arcane Eye is probably gonna take care of that.
Depends if we use it.
Might as well, or you can get your badgers to destroy it.
Well,
Mr.
if the
Hudson.
spell is Private Sanctum, then his Arcane Eye cannot go into the area.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead and roll for it then, because that is something that you are probably. Am I bitter? Yes, I'm bitter. So chill out. All right, so I'm gonna roll 1d2 whether the Sanctum is in play. Oops, that's not what I want to do. R 1d2. What the fuck?
/R, not R/.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. 1d2. Sorry, I'm just pissed off right now. All right, so again, I'm not telling you that you're putting your Arcane Eye in the mix, but if you wanted to, I just had to ask whether this was in play. Again, what are you guys doing? Sorry guys, I'm just pissed off. All right, what are you guys doing?
Do we want to try to sneak into the castle? Do we want to scout it out with the Arcane Eye? What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, we should be done tonight, probably. With your magic badgers, probably you'll take out Hudson. I'm gonna stop. I really should stop.
Can't.
I'm just upset. I'll get over it, guys. Come on. That was an excellent move. I'm just mad about it. All right, guys. What's going down? We have a time for another encounter.
And I'm asking it, do you want to walk in the front door? Do you want to sneak in? Do you want to scout it out with the Arcane Eye? What do you guys want to do?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Do you have any more badgers?
I got plenty more stuff I can summon.
No, I'm for real.
Yeah, let's scout it. I mean, might as well.
Scout it. Well, how many times can you cast that goddamn spell, by the way?
Conjure
As
Animals is a
many
third level
times as I
spell.
want.
Oh, they are.
It is it's a 4th level spell, which I can cast 3 of every day.
All right.
Or every long rest.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and show you the room, because that will be that.
Do the front doors of the castle open right into this room, or is there like a entry foyer or something, or like This will be the room we walk into.
Well, yeah, there's a long foyer leading into the throne room, but there's no need for. I don't want. I mean, this is going to be the final
We won't
encounter.
encounter anything in there. Okay.
Yeah, this will be it. If I can't kill you tonight, then, well, more power to you guys. Congratulations, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so here's the room, the throne room, Mr. Arcane Eye. Let me just, yeah, this is perfect. Let me just double check one of the other rooms. Nah, this is fine. Let me put this guy in here. All right, so the Arcane Eye has. Let's make this active. Oh, that's not the right room, guys. Sorry about that. Where is that room? Yeah, here it is. This is the right room. All right, so yeah, get that out of there. Sophia out of there. I know you guys have been in this room before, but this is big enough for the final fight to happen. And let me put the monsters in the room. Let me take these guys. He's out. All right, let me put my battle or my magic golem. Gonna have one magic golem in the room and one battle golem. All right, battle first. Battle horror, and then magic golem. And okay, that's magic golem, and then my dark souls. Let me put in 4 of these guys. 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Copy, paste. Okay, so and then Mr. Hudson. Nosferatu. Okay, Hudson is right here. No, that's not Hudson. This guy. All right, I'm gonna put 2 of these chicks in the room with him. All right, I think I have. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What else can I put? I'm allowed to put double what you guys are, so I have 2 more that I can put in there. Let me think about this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just put a sorcerer in there. Sorcerer. Vampire sorcerer. Yeah. Okay. That's the layout, Mr. Arcane Eye. That's it. All right, so you.
Okay, so to clarify, this is a building, right?
Yeah, this is the throne room of the castle.
Okay.
In the center
And
of
those
town.
pillars in there support the ceiling and everything
Look,
above.
I'm feeling better now. No need to bring that up. All right, so I know you guys are gonna do your wall of force and your cage and all that good shit. All right, well let's rock and roll, people. I'm gonna roll. Well, I'm not gonna roll until you guys tell me that you're ready to rock and roll. So let me rock and roll. All right, you guys need to think about this. Maybe come up with a plan.
We're calculating how many badgers this is going to take.
Yeah. You know, so we're in the writer's room. We're writing a story about Conan and how he's going to
Nope.
save
We're not
the
writing a
city.
Conan story. That's where you're mistaken.
And then all of a sudden the guys bring up giant badgers.
It's not a Conan story.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, let me remove that guy from... Okay, I think I got all my guys ready to rock and roll. Let me just count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, exactly. All right, read them and weep. This is the throne room. There's a foyer that leads into this room. But again, the whole place is going mad. People are panicking right now since you've just taken out their militia, their guards. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well,
Okay.
we're not in a rush.
What pages? Which manual were the Nosferatu and the Hudson creature in again?
The Fratu, book 1.
In 3?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, 3. Sorry, 3. You're right.
I was just spelling it wrong. There
Yeah,
they
they're
are.
in 3. I better look it up myself. Nosferatu. Page 191 on my side. All right. All right, all right. Well, I'm trying, god damn it.
Ridiculous.
Are you guys in the other room scheming? Is that what you guys are doing?
Always.
Well, that's
Sorry,
because
what's this one? What's this one here?
Can you ping that again?
In front of the couches?
Oh,
I think it's a vampire sorcerer.
Sorcerer, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then this one is a dark soul. These the pictures of this, this okay, well, this is a sorceress. This is a dark soul. This is Hudson. This is his Nosferatu, the girl, the Nosferatu women with the little face mask. Oh, well, let me take a piss. I'll be right back. What you guys scheme about? Are you guys gonna put in like a magic rats that bore through my floors, maybe? All right, yeah, that's not funny. That's not funny. Okay. All right, all right. Let's let's get ready to rumble. No, I'm feeling a lot better now, guys. I've calmed down. I'm ready to focus on this new encounter. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do your thing. I see what you're doing. You're gonna do that little nuclear blast. I got you. All right. Well, go ahead and do it. Oh, DM, we're gonna teleport in, and I'm gonna ready an action to blast the area, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm getting tired of Ravenloft anyway. You
Hold on,
guys,
I'm sorry, my inventory moved around a bit with the updates. I'm trying to make sure I have all my items ready to go. I'm looking for. Where did that go?
Battle has begun.
battle has begun. I gotta change that. I don't like the. Okay, configure. I know I changed that somewhere. I can't remember where. Configure. Configure settings. Okay. Performance. Round. Players. Where did I see that? Create actors, initiative character. Clear. Core. Where did I see that, John? Drag, root, or dialogue. Core. You just want to check? You guys are still planning, I think, right?
We're planning.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yes.
okay.
It shouldn't take nearly as long as the counter.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I'm still looking for the voice for the encounters. How do I change that? Allow. What's that? Ah, fuck it. I'll find it somewhere. Oh man. Critical multiple. Figure. Audio. Let's go here. Video. Token. Combat. Oh, I found it. I found it. Save. Save. Alright, so... that doesn't sound so good. Let me change that. Configure settings. Well, I'll just leave it default. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, you guys haven't rode anything. Let me remove him.
We're still talking,
Oh, that's totally fine.
trying to make
guys.
damn sure.
Yeah, keep talking about. Bring out your. All right. I'm going to drink some ice. Drink my sody pop. I'm gonna put some more ice in my soda. So.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, because my internet just blew up, so I don't know if I was here or not. So, we're fighting?
We're getting
We're-
ready to fight. We're planning in the chat.
Okay, let me go there real quick. Why do you have so much beef with people? Jesus Christ. Alright.
Well, this might be a very fast encounter.
No, this is still a very difficult encounter.
Hmm. Well, let me just read through that nuclear blast spell. What's it called? 5E. It's called Fuck Up the DM spell. Fuck up. No, I think it's called Dark something. Dark something.
Did we wait a day before attacking this place coming back, or is it still the same day?
If anyone needs a rest to wait a day, we can rest, but otherwise we didn't really use
I'm
many
doing that
resources.
because if we were gonna do this, I'd rather swap out one of my attuned items. It's gonna take a day.
Then we'll take a day long rest before we
Okay, well, if there's, you remember the whole place is in pandemonium right now, so there's gonna be an encounter if you guys don't kill Hudson like right now, because you know the whole city's looking for you guys. So you know.
Okay.
So no, we don't have time. Okay.
I mean, you could, you know, again, you could speak to.
No, I can make do. It's not the most important thing.
All right. Because again, the place is in pandemonium. People are kind of upset. They. Well, I don't need to bring it up again. When you guys scheme against my guys, do you only write notes, or do you actually go in and talk amongst yourselves? Just,
We actually talk amongst ourselves, but it's also like reviewing everything on our character sheets to know, like, you know, just to refresh on like what we want to be using in the combat.
I got
It's text if that's what you're referring to. We don't leave your voice chat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Well, let me give my boys some toys, so I can. Let me just say. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Okay.
And just asking your battle horror, you do have pre-selected the 6 spells for that, right?
DM.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question? I thought she was talking to somebody else.
For the battle horror, you have those 6 spells selected, right?
Oh yeah, let me tell Mr. Dude about that. Okay. I don't care if you guys think I'm being dishonest, but let me message the dude. Okay. Okay. I don't care, Mr. Morale. Suffocate. Force. And hey, you better not tell him what spells I got.
I didn't last time, did I? I let Avanar cast what you had told me you were immune to.
Yep.
All right,
I'm
there
honest.
you go. The other ones are already written, so I don't care. I don't care.
So there's something I need you to understand about that third one.
Yeah. Yeah, what about that?
Being immune to a spell doesn't make you immune to the ancillary effects that might be caused by the spell, like, say, bludgeoning damage from something falling on you.
You should have it
Okay.
already.
It's not a good spell to pick because it's only gonna... Well, I mean, it might be. So you won't have to worry about the difficult terrain portion of it and saving against moving across it, but
Okay.
if it's done in a method where you're taking damage from stuff falling on you, you're still gonna have to take that damage. Does that
Okay,
make
well,
sense?
what was that spell that screwed up my guys last week? Dark Storm or what? Dark
Dark Star.
Star. All right, there you go. I'm gonna look it up because I know that that's not right, and you're trying to trick me into telling him that there's a spell that doesn't exist. So Give me a goddamn break.
That does sound right to me, but you can look it up.
No, he's trying to trick me. Dark Star. Oh yeah, it is a spell. Thought he was gonna be a weasel about it. Yeah, that is a spell. All right, up yours, guys.
All right.
I don't care. All right. I'm ready.
I will activate my battle items before we teleport in, if that makes a difference.
All right.
Hey, Morale, my character sheet doesn't have my illusionist bracers attuned. Can you mark them as attuned? Because I can't figure out how to do that. Don't know how they became unattuned, but...
You got to go to bed in an hour, Mr. Horsey guy.
Nope, I'm fine. If anything, I've got nothing to do for the next 2 days, so I'm probably going to stay up for a really long time tonight.
Well, apparently you guys are planning something that might or might not take an hour and a half, but I don't know.
I can't find what I could have sworn I had advantage on initiative rolls, but I can't find quickly what gave me that, so guess I'm...
That would usually be dagger of warning or an item of warning.
No.
Oh,
Sorry, Dragon
shit.
Touched Focus,
Oh,
the
yeah.
uncommon property for
Yeah,
you,
that didn't
Livonia.
work.
Okay.
Actually, that
I-
didn't work. My roll didn't give me advantage, and I should have had advantage.
There's a special trait that should be checked, I think. Where is it? Advantage on initiative. There. Checked it on you, Livonia, and then
And can you clear my initiative so I can re-roll it then? When you're done.
okay, you two are cleared if you want to reroll. Livonia, I can't fix your illusionist bracers because it rewrote the item as a loot item with no properties whatsoever. So
Okay.
just, I mean, it's not.
It doesn't
important.
affect any stats, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
All it is, it doesn't mechanically matter. So just
Right.
roll your bonus action when you want to use them.
Okay. So.
No, don't start combat yet.
We still need Morale and Bruno to roll anyways.
And before I go in, I want to cast invisibility.
So gonna pass out some bardic inspirations before we go in.
Oh, well then I better not go invisible yet.
Yeah, we'll say I'm casting these like right before we go into the throne room, but just to get them on, I'm gonna put them on now. One selected.
All right, I'll be back in about a minute.
Okay, and just as a reminder, it should be a D12 you're getting if you choose to use that.
Lavanya, I added a new illusionist bracers out of the compendium and marked them attuned.
Cool. Did you get rid of the other one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They still don't mechanically do anything, but it's at least there on your sheet.
Okay, so you're doing your inspiring leadership before going, you said?
That's still remaining because that lasts all day, and we didn't actually utilize it.
Oh,
so
okay.
you
Does
should
that-
still have
does
your
that
20.
still show?
If you don't
Yeah,
have your
put that back.
20 temp HP, make
Let
sure
me
you
put it
have
back.
We didn't do any kind of resting, right?
correct.
Nobody took damage, so we should all still have it.
Okay, and you did your bardic. Anybody else need to do any targeting spells before I go invisible?
All right, now I think you guys
Okay,
are
so
ready.
first I'm going to cast Mage Hand,
Mage hand.
which, yep, we'll do that. And my range is actually 60 feet, and it can move 60 feet because of telekinesis. And then I am going to make myself invisible.
Luckily, I got 2 bears left from last night. Beers. All right. Well, I think if not, don't want to rush anybody, but are we?
Is everyone ready?
Almost. Hold,
We
please.
can. I'm just gonna activate my battle items before we enter.
That greater invisibility doesn't look like it applied to me, Moro. I targeted myself, but
Yeah, probably not. Spell probably has no effects.
now I can't see myself.
That's so dumb.
I
Can't
think you
see
just
your
gotta
own token.
give the.
Yeah, everybody just know that I'm invisible.
What about? Can you see yourself now?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Okay, there we go. I'll have to manually remove that if it times out or gets dispelled or whatever.
DM, how tall is it in this room?
20 feet high ceilings.
Okay.
Let me put on some good music. Let's see. Turn that off. And off. Combat.
I am using my tattoo of regular invisibility, DM, just so you know, to cast that on myself as well. It's a magic item module, so it's busted, but that's where I'm casting it from.
All right, all right. So, are we ready to start with Squid or what?
Bruno, have you rolled initiative yet? I don't see you.
Bruno, you there?
Yeah, what do you here?
Roll initiative.
Should have out on the tracker. Myself there.
Oh, you're. Oh, yeah. All right, I guess we're ready to rock and roll.
As much as we're gonna be.
All right. Well, if we're ready to rock and roll, what's going on? What's the plan? Teleporting in or what?
No, we're just going there, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, you you fight through a couple of people that are, again, it's not really a fight, but you barge into the castle while pandemonium's happening. You see a couple of male humans, the one that has their tongue cut off. They're rebelling against the guards of the area. So you guys, Mr. Geppetto and Sophia, they kind of tell the other vampires that are looking down from the foyer. So remember, you guys are going up the foyer into the castle room. There's ledges for the courtroom or the foyer that you see the other vampires looking down into. So the 25 vampires that are on the side of Geppetto and Sophia, they're not getting involved. They're just kind of watching you guys. So they're giving you, well, they're not giving you high fives, but again, they're looking down at you, letting you know that, go in there and kill them. And you guys are, you walk in the room. You open the castle doors into the throne room, and you are ready to rock and roll. Squid, you open or whoever opens the castle doors into the throne room, and what do you do, Squid? All right, Squid is. We'll get back to Squid. Avanar, you're up.
Okay. I will move my fitty, and then I will dash another fitty. And then I will use a bonus action
Hey, Squid, you here?
Let's see.
Okay, well, he's not here. You go to the bathroom, maybe?
I was having mic issues, but he feel like he was just here a few minutes ago.
Use a bonus action to Misty Step. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And then I will have my, well,
you did a dash already, bonus.
Yeah. And then I will cast, oh yeah, I did a dash, that's right. Okay. We're good.
All right, so that's it. Mr. Squid, you here? All right, well, if your partner is gone, and I don't, that's his fault, not mine. All right, so I am going to cast. That's a 4-foot sphere. Hold on, let me just read through this. 1 mile. All right, you. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, how does it see me? I'm invisible. All right, all right. Perception on your. Well, you're not moving silently, so I have an idea that you're there.
Technically, are you looking at Avanar or Morel?
Avanar.
Morel.
Okay.
Oh.
Like Morel hasn't moved yet this round.
Well, he's over there moving. He's not doing it like.
I
you know.
said Morel
Okay,
hasn't
okay.
yet.
Well, I'm gonna do a meteor swarm on Avanar. So
That's gonna hit your own guy.
I don't care. You're gonna die. I want you to die. All right, so let me.
Wait, who's casting it?
Person over here.
Yeah, the Dark Soul.
Right over there.
I'm
So Misty Step doesn't make noise.
No,
Right?
it doesn't.
Well, he dashed 50
He
feet.
will have dashed up to here, but you don't know Misty Step. You have no way of where he Misty
He can't
Step.
even perceive me from that far.
Well, did you do a move silently or a stealth check? I didn't hear that, so I can hear you running all over
There's
the place.
also how many
I'm not
people in
running.
this room
I'm
making
flying.
noise.
I'm flying.
Right. Well, you're still making noise. Just because you fly doesn't mean you're immune to any type. You know what? I'll make a perception check. How's that? Against your stealth. All right? That's fair. Can you roll a stealth
Well,
check?
DM, there's how many other people in this room making noise right now?
Well, everybody's making noise, Lavanya. It's just that he's.
So how specifically would you notice an invisible person moving to pick up that sound from the completely opposite side of the room? I would say this person might notice someone was nearby, but this person all the way over here?
Okay, well, tell you what. If he makes his stealth, I'll ignore him. How's that? All right? That's totally fair. That's what stealth is for me to, perceive that there's an invisible person there. All right, so if you can make your stealth check, I will roll perception on your stealth. Please.
Go ahead and roll your perception.
All right, my perception is this roll here. All right, 18. Or did you roll for your stealth already, or no?
Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm about to.
All right. Did you want to roll that, or?
Hang on.
Okay.
I have advantage.
12 with
Okay.
advantage.
Hey, hold on.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Is that it?
Mhm.
All right, Lavanya. I beat his 12. All right. So
I still think it's very far-fetched that a person on the other side of the room in an already full room of people would hear him moving on the opposite side of the wall. I think it's
I
very
agree.
far-fetched.
That's what the stealth is for, Lavanya, to not get noticed. All right. Well, let me go ahead.
In a room of this size,
Health in the
though,
middle of combat? Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
whatever.
it's more believable than rats bringing down a castle. Okay. All right. So
again, anyone who moved by, I
Sure,
would say
it
he
is.
should have noticed there was sound to look, but
Ooh,
this
shit.
person,
Oh
that
my-
person in particular, I think is far-fetched.
All right.
But
Well,
Well, good thing it didn't hit me.
well, I mean, why wouldn't it hit you? Why wouldn't it hit you?
Because it didn't hit me. Like, I'm not being triggered for any saving throws or anything, so it didn't hit me.
Well, you know that you have to make a. It's right there on the description. You got to make a DC 18 Dex for saving throw or for half damage.
It's not making me do any of that, though. I'm saying.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, the longer you prolong your saving throw, the longer we're gonna stay here on your turn, bro. So please.
I don't see your Dark Souls saving throw, DM.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
either.
I
gonna
don't
make
care
that?
about him. He's gonna die regardless. I just want to make sure Avanar makes his saving throw.
Well, I want to make sure you go ahead and roll that saving throw for that other Dark Soul.
All right. Well, I'll if it makes you happy, I'll roll it right now. It's a Dex 18. So let me click on my boy. Attributes, Dex, saving throw, normal. Oh, he doesn't make it. So he's 104 damage. And he's
141.
41, yeah. So
So
he's
dead.
dead. Yeah. All right. So unless you're immune to my meteor swarm.
And then I'm replacing my roll with a 14. So that gives me a 17. No, that's not enough. But that's okay, because I'll use my reaction to use absorb elements, and I'll take half.
All right, half is 71 or
70.
70.
70.
All right.
So that'll chew off my temporary hit points.
You have a total of 98 hit points. You're in big trouble.
Plus 20.
All right.
So that chews up my temporaries, and then I will take 50.
All right. All right. Well, Lavanya, if anyone moves, unless you're making a stealth check, you're subject to a perception check. That's the rules.
Again,
It's a
logic
bunch of
in a
bullshit,
room
but
of this
whatever.
size, that particular person I don't think would have noticed the sound of Avanar
Well,
moving.
he's dashing through the courtyard, or the court.
I'm not dashing. I'm riding a broom.
All right. Well, all right. The broom is, or his robes or whatever is flapping in the wind, and they notice that. Okay, guys.
Well, it's okay. Also, do the damage on your other guy and delete him if he's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead?
He's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
he
Oh, I
didn't do
see
the
in the
damage.
combat
and-
tracker
Yeah,
he's dead.
He doesn't have the
There.
big skull. I can't make that happen. All right, Lavanya,
Okay.
you're up.
Yes, I'm up. Hold on a sec.
Oh, does it work with the whatchamacallit? Okay, yeah.
No, there was after last session. I thought I had ended up fixing it in MIDI QOL, but now that MIDI QOL is completely busted, then we're
All right.
back to
Well,
it not working.
Yeah. Well, you can see the skull on him. So. All right,
But
Lavanya.
I just zeroed his hit points because
Okay.
you hadn't done that. That's why she thought he was still alive. He still had a green health bar.
All right.
Checking
All right.
something real quick.
Well, can I get another meter swarm on you guys?
No, it's my turn. I'm checking something real quick.
All right, Avanar. I'm surprised you guys didn't get your rats to destroy the castle. That's pretty interesting.
Who says we didn't?
All right, well, it's too good. It's too good to be true. There's no way I can kill you guys.
You're right.
I think you guys are just toying with my NPCs.
Well, I think you're metagaming too. That's part
No,
of it.
it's
but,
just
you know,
it seems.
oh yeah, absolutely.
No, it just seems unusual that I'm able to bring you
It
down.
seems unusual that somebody can notice somebody completely invisible
Those
from
are the
across the room
rules, bro.
without true sight or anything and not
Those
being able to
are
see
the
them. You know,
rules. That's why you do a.
those aren't
stealth.
the rules. You applied them as you like. That's not the rules.
Mr. Morel, can you help me out here? Those are the rules.
There are no rules for common sense because they don't expect people to be completely ridiculous. So
Well, you guys
Bingo.
know. You guys know.
I have
that-
a question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, Morel, the thing I told you about that I couldn't find anymore that you said I had to
Yep.
just do manually out of the book,
yeah,
can that shoot through the anti-magic sphere because that's a feature?
yes, it's not a spell.
Okay, let me check a range here. I need to move anyways. Okay.
Remember that anti-magic spear goes up 20 feet. So.
I know it does.
Okay.
Counting on it.
All right. I'm just wondering if you guys have your rats that are going to save you for this encounter.
Hold on a sec. Let me see. Who am I targeting? I think it's that guy.
Mr. Squid never came back, did he? Ah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I am targeting this Dark Soul. Now, I'm pulling out the Spectator Eye Stalk, and I'm going to shoot a Paralysis Blast at this Dark Soul in the back.
Well, he's in the chat.
Would you be able to target the one closest to you so we might have a chance to disperse first?
They both, to be fair, they both go. Oh no, sorry, you do go. You're the only one that goes before that other
Okay,
close one.
I could do the one closer to us. I'll target this one.
But who else can get to the far one though?
I can.
Okay.
I'll target this one. It needs to do a Constitution saving throw. It's a DC 13 to pass.
Well, you know that the anti-magic sphere is. Can you blast?
It's not-
through
It's
that?
not magic,
First-
it's a creature feature.
First, she's not targeting that one anymore. Second, it's not a spell, so it would have been irrelevant.
All
But
right.
she's
so
targeting this one down here.
okay. This guy down. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do? Make us
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Let me click on the girl. Con saving throw. Let me just check. Does she get any bonuses? Hold on. Where is
No Constitution.
She's in.
The Dark Soul, she
Oh,
get a
that's
+1.
She.
She gets a +1.
Yeah, but
well,
nothing.
yeah, I'm gonna use my 2d4 ability, guys. 2d4. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Oh fuck.
Oh,
All right.
you have to roll the saving throw first, and it says when you
Oh, it's
fail
fine.
or
It's
miss.
fine. It's
All
fine.
right,
She
well-
still fails. She
All right,
fails.
so yeah, I rolled. Con saving throw 9 plus 2 is 11. That I guess that's a fail. So what happens?
Okay, so you are paralyzed.
Am I immune to
Which I had the spectator pulled
paralysis? Let
up.
me check. Okay, it says here that I'm immune to horse shit, so I'm not paralyzed.
That's
Nope.
false. You're paralyzed.
This is not horseshit. This
You
is
realize you
cow
have
shit. Very
the
different.
meteor
Recover.
swarms are level 20
Hey,
spells,
we're playing D&D.
and literally
Lavanya.
can TPK all of us if you caught all of us,
We're
and,
playing
except
D&D,
for Bruno.
Lavanya. This is called D&D. That's how the game is played.
So putting 4 level 20 casters against
We're playing
level
D&D.
16 players.
It's a CR 16, Lavanya.
It's fine.
It's
Let's
a
go.
CR 13,
Let's go.
Lavanya.
So quit calling bullshit when I paralyze someone.
Well, I can,
Yes.
I,
Yes. Agreed. You can't complain about that.
I can complain. You guys.
Nope. You can't.
No, with the
Nope.
bullshit you throw us, you cannot complain.
I can
No.
at all.
No complaints.
Complaining is fine. Just free speech, freedom of speech. All right, so you're done with your little shenanigans.
No, I can move a little more. Yes, I will.
We're hardcore players here, so
Move
that's how
this
the
way.
game is run. Did you move a
kind of
little bit
bonus action
further
on-
than you had to, Lavanya?
What?
Because your movement turned into a yellow when you went there.
Oh, I started here, so I moved up here to target this person, which I didn't need to do that move. So if you reset my movement, I'll just move straight here, because...
Yeah, I'll reset.
Oh, so take me back 5 feet then. There we go. That's fine.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, well, is that it? I would have
Just checking my bonus actions real quick to see if there's anything I want to do. That's not even...
Oh my god. Another meter. I can do a couple of meteor swarms. Yeah.
Sure, I will...
Do you
No,
have
it's not gonna last.
the duration and everything about the paralyzing ice
Yeah,
block?
you get you can reattempt the Constitution saving throw.
At the beginning of the turn.
Hold on. Where did it go? Sorry, I had the page pulled up and then I lost the window.
Take your time, because you guys are probably
Too many
gonna
windows
die.
open.
I'm surprised you guys even let me attack you. But oh well.
I'm sorry, we don't have 9th level spells like you.
Well, I
don't
would
have just
assume that you
Cosmic
would have
answers to
done
anything you
your
want to do.
teleport into the room with your readied actions. If
End of
you-
each of its... At the end of each turn, you can reattempt the save.
All right. All right. So
And it's what duration?
For 1 minute.
Okay, 10 rounds.
All right. That it for you?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let me do a hold on you, Lavanya. Or let me see. Charm, hold person. Dominate. There you go. I think you guys. You see, I was doing a psyop on you guys, making you feel sorry for me. That way, I can kill you at the final battle.
We don't feel sorry for you.
Well, you're gonna die right now. Lavanya didn't
What
make
was
her
the-
saving throw.
What was the DC?
The DC is 15. Do you guys not see the
Okay,
description?
hold on a second. Let me see, because...
No, it's not. It's not making anybody.
Oh no, I'm being serious. You guys don't see the description?
I see in the chat card, the
Oh.
very bottom says DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh well, you guys are supposed to see
Yeah,
that.
it's just the layout's different. That it's.
Oh, okay. All right, she rolled an 8, people.
Hold on.
No, she did not.
You guys may be able to, in that chat card for Dominate Person, there's a button at the bottom for the saving throw. You guys may be able to click that to actually.
No, when I click that, it makes me want to make a saving throw.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. So she could have
Oh.
clicked that.
Oh, okay, Lavanya.
It does. It doesn't show. It doesn't show the thing though.
What do you mean?
It doesn't show the DC.
No,
It just-
what does the button say for you?
Just
It says wisdom saving throw.
That's
Oh.
all.
Okay, so
Doesn't-
you DCs are hidden then
Okay.
from
Correct.
the players.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Well-
use my peerless skill when you make. Oh no, that's ability check, not saving throw. Really, only ability checks? That's stupid.
Well, you
Hold
can whichever way they want to roll it, there, Mr. Dude. They can roll it manual. I think you lost Skippy.
Well, I'm just they
No,
were
no, no,
wanting to
sorry.
know the DC, and you said it's in the chat card, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
hidden from them. So you and I see DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. They just see
A
Wisdom
throw.
saving.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys lost Squiddy. That's not my fault. That's y'all's fault.
Well, it kind of is.
If he decides to duck a serious battle, that's
You have a history of driving players off, so it probably would be your fault.
Also, he's been having tech issues in and out tonight, so it could be a tech thing that's forcing him to not be here.
All I'm saying
blame
is
the
I
DM.
got to do
Drove
what
him
I
on.
got to do. So that's all I'm saying. So you guys might die tonight because she didn't make her hold saving throw.
She did make her saving throw.
She rolled an 8, sir.
No, I don't.
She
think
did
there's
not roll an
anything I can do.
You don't see the 8? You don't see the 8 on the chat?
She didn't roll an 8.
I think
Hold
he's
a
using
moment.
a port. I think he's using a.
I
port
will
check.
if she can't save herself.
Yeah,
I
don't-
am.
can't. There was one other thing I can check. Hold on. Forget.
Apparently you guys are not seeing some very important.
No, I see what she rolled. What the roll was.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm saying is it's not her final roll.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever she's doing now, I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying if she can't save herself, he's going to change her result to make it succeed.
All right. Well,
Yes.
Levon, you want him to just help you out or what?
Okay, yeah.
No,
So,
let
all right.
me
Some of
figure it
my
out.
stuff is only other creatures and not myself, so I had to read through what I can do. I cannot do anything.
Okay, I will replace your roll with a 12. So with your bonus, you rolled an 18.
Yay! Thank you, wizard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're done.
Yes.
All right. Well, let me see if I can do something else. No, I don't have any bonus. Claw regen. Okay, well, she's not hurt, so I'm not gonna regen her. All right, Dark Soul. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kill you guys.
It's stunned, paralyzed.
This guy?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the one I stunned.
Yeah, that one's
Oh,
paralyzed.
okay. Do I make a saving throw, Lavanya?
Nope.
End of your turn.
End of your turn. But yeah, it's Constitution saving throw.
At the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make it now then. Saving throw, con, because that's all I can do. I get advantage, I think.
No, you don't.
Dark Soul. Favorite god. When saving throw.
Already
okay.
used it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, and regain. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oh, that wouldn't have worked on a collapsing building. Okay. Hold on. Empowered spell. Oh no. No, I was just looking to see if I had any bonuses. All right, so I'm gonna make a saving throw, Lavanya. I rolled a 6. That's no good.
You are still paralyzed.
All right, Bruno, you're up.
All right. I have just enough to movement to go up there.
Yeah, don't move through the piano, please. Move around.
He can jump
No.
over the piano. He's a centaur.
Well, no, I have a ability that gives me. When I initiate a rage, I get 60 feet of extra movement
Oh, okay.
for that turn. It doesn't matter.
All right, well, I guess you can move then.
Pulling up my sheet again.
Too bad Squiddy left.
He didn't leave. I'm pretty sure he got forced out. It's his. He was saying earlier that his internet was flicking in and out.
He's still connected to the chat.
Well, he might be on his phone.
Shit.
All right. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Bruno, you're raging. Is that an action to rage, or that's not?
It's a bonus act, or
Bonus.
it's a bonus
A
action.
bonus action. Okay.
Part of I have a class feature as part of a bonus action that when I initiate a rage, I can move up to half my movement speed, which for me is 60 feet.
Your movement is 120.
It is.
How did you get that?
Feats and boots of speed. And racial.
Don't you have to activate the boots of speed?
I did, and remember I said before I came in here I activated my combat items.
All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead and break out your badgers and destroy the whole castle. That's what I would do.
5, so that's the bonus movement I gained from activating my rage. Now I have 120 feet of movement. There we go.
I think
Just
that's
enough movement.
I think you've already moved your allotted. Maybe.
The turn that I start a rage, I can move up to 180 feet.
Well, you are here. Isn't that? Okay, that's.
I've moved a total. I will
Yeah,
have
that's-
moved a total of 125 feet so far after this. That's 125. Here, just so I can get the third attack. Leaves me.
What does she have as a reaction? Check. Spell casting.
Her AC is. I just rolled a
Nothing.
20.
Pay attention to your attack and damage rolls because I don't see any effect on you for your rage, so I don't know if it's going to add the extra damage or whatever.
I don't either.
Attack definitely hit.
All right. Well, yeah.
Gauge should add. What does
Plus-
that add again?
+4, I think. Or +5 now. Let me.
Well, it says 5 on
12
the
plus up.
on the roll. You had armor class 20.
No, we're talking about his damage.
Oh. 12. You got it.
It's a lot of ones.
Well, I see it's
It's
12.
+4 rage damage.
Okay, so that should be a 16.
All right, 16. Got it.
So
I
just,
get another attack.
when you're rolling your damage, just add the 4 into the situational modifiers line.
That's a miss.
Still hits. That's
Is that-
AC is 13.
Armor class
It's a
16, sir.
16.
No, only if you mage armored it, but you didn't.
Well, it's the mage armor is a 8-hour spell, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
if
have no
you
first
cast
level
it.
spells used on them, so therefore you never cast mage armor, did you?
Well, the first thing my baddies do is cast mage armor, which lasts for 8 hours.
When I look on their spell sheets, I see 4 out of 4 first level spells remaining. So I don't know how you cast a spell for free without using a spell slot.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right. Are you finished with your cheating? Are you done with your cheating?
Are you done with your cheating?
All right,
Uh,
another 27 damage.
I could have drank a potion of mage armor, by the way. But okay.
Never heard of that.
I'm not aware of such a potion in
Yeah,
5e,
is.
but
Yeah, there is. There has to
There
be.
isn't.
I don't have my hooves anymore to make the bonus attack.
All right. Well,
there it is.
That's a hit.
yeah, it's still in your inventory.
16.
I found it.
Oh,
Critical.
Nice.
23.
23 total. He said 23.
So-
Morel.
So total is 72 damage, I think.
I've already done the 16 and the 23. What else you got?
That's it.
Well, he
Alright.
did 27 too.
I
He had
asked.
20,
I
20
asked.
23 was the last one. 27 before that, and 16 was the first one.
Mr.
64.
Or actually
total,
12.
I
12 the first one.
think. So it was the 23, the 27, and the 12 plus
12.
4.
Oh, plus 4. Okay.
So 64. I think you did to him.
No, wait a minute. I
66.
have 30.
Which you didn't subtract.
I'm
enough.
sorry. I have the 23 and the 16. Am I? That's
66,
not
sorry.
correct.
You missed his 27.
He.
Yep.
27.
He had a
Right
20
out-
before the
Remember the
23
one
was a
we argued
27.
about hit? Because you didn't have mage armor up. He rolled 27 for that damage.
Well, that was the damage, not the to hit.
His to hit
Correct.
was 13, and then the damage was
Oh, okay.
27.
All right.
If you look at the chat cards, it'll say damage roll versus melee weapon attack.
All right, so I'll give him a 27 then. So 16, 27, and 23. Am I correct on that?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Bruno's done. Nosferatu. All right. Here comes the king. No, that's not the king. This is. She has to. Does she have any spells? Hold on. No, I don't think so. No, she doesn't. She has a vomit though. Where is? All right, Lavanya. I think I can get to her. Okay, I'm gonna go around here, and then here. Does she have? All right, the harp. I can vomit through the harp, guys. Let me see if I have the 15 feet though. No.
I'm way further away than that.
Let me just double check the vomit. Blood disgorge. What is that? 18 con saving throw. 15 feet. No, I don't have the range. Hold on, guys. Oh, hand crossbow. All right, so cast. Well, I can't target her, but I'll do that anyway. 21, Lavanya. Oh yeah, it does work.
Armor class 23.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Dark Show. Okay. I can cast that a mile away. Lavanya, since you're the one that kept complaining that I could see Avatar, I'm gonna target you. So
That
Does
makes sense. And
casting within
Bruno's
5
literally.
Well, I gotta
does
target
that provoke an
Lavanya. I
attack
have-
from me?
I have to
No,
target
it's not a
somebody.
ranged attack, I don't think. But
It's
When
When
gotta.
there's literally an enemy right next to you that was beating on you.
Oh yeah, you're right. You are correct.
Sorry, Bruno.
Beating
but
the shit out of you.
yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. That's totally fine. All right. Here comes my meteor storm.
Sure you don't want to dominate person on me?
No, you guys totally pissed me off with your. Oh Jesus. Oops. No, I didn't mean to put it there, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. All right, Mr. Assistant DM, you see that I'm not in the area of effect? Can you
what
confirm?
are you even? Oh, because you're casting at
Yeah,
Bruno?
Bruno, yeah.
Why did Silver make a Dark Soul saving throw? What happened in the chat there?
Well, he's the target of my meteor storm. He didn't make his saving throw. I just want to confirm.
No, I know why, because I had his thing selected as the target.
You shouldn't have permission to roll as it.
Well, you can roll. I don't care.
I'm not even selecting it.
Well, who's rolling that?
No, but it's his chat card. He is rolling that as Dark Soul.
Oh,
I'm using
yeah.
your
I'm sorry.
using your modifiers.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can click on your guy and make that 18 dex saving throw, sir. Or else
So, hold on. Where's the center of this thing?
it's click on the on the little. I'm not inside the yellow
Oh, I see it.
bricks. Let me actually double
I-
check. Yeah, I'm right.
So I'm gonna call bullshit on that because you're
I'm right
casting it.
here. I'm right.
No,
Go ahead.
look at the floor versus the wall. You're casting it up the wall, pretending that's adding horizontal space. That's not.
Well, remember the ceiling
The
is 20
floor,
feet high.
the floor stops down here. Yeah, but if you cast it up at the ceiling, you're not changing the horizontal distance to you. You're looking at an isometric map, so you're using this wall height as extra horizontal space. That's not how physics works.
Well,
You
if
can
you're-
only
okay.
cast it.
All right. Well, I'll cast it here. How's
No,
that?
No, you're adding horizontal space.
No,
it
let him
needs to be
cast it
starting at the
there.
floor.
Morel, I can cast the thing 20 feet high if I wanted to.
But that doesn't change the horizontal measurement from the center of that to your creatures. You moving it up like this is changing the horizontal measurement because you're using the wall as horizontal space. That's not how it works. You need to
So-
cast at a valid spot on the floor, and then you can adjust the height of the template.
Okay, I'll click on the floor, and then I'll adjust it 10 feet high. How's that?
So where on the floor, where is it centered in the room on the floor? Because
Well,
that's going to affect who's in the template or not.
how's that? 10 feet high?
No. Stop moving it up the wall. You can't cast it centered up the wall.
All right, we'll tell you what. You move it 10 feet high. You do it. You move it. Move it 10 feet high.
I don't know if I can move your existing template.
You should be
My-
able to.
You're missing my point, though. Where on the floor do you want it centered? Do you want it centered exactly where the center is right now and then 10
Move.
feet up in the air?
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Okay, so leave the template there.
All right.
And then at 10 feet, I mean, that's going to include your other two guys there.
Well, I know it's possible for me to be out of the range, Morel. It's possible.
No, because not if you're casting in that direction, because there's a wall there. You can't cast through the wall. You can't center
Right,
the
right.
template
I can move
in
it
the wall.
10 feet high, Morel. What's
But that's
the
still
problem?
horizontally measures out to include your people.
Well, look, I'm going to draw.
Because that wall is there as a backstop, you cannot get it to hit Bruno without hitting you.
All right,
The
look.
wall is preventing that from being possible.
All right, look. Here's the wall. Let's just go with that. All right. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm being called here. I'll be right back.
I was honestly okay with him letting him do
No.
the second thing because he would have hit his own target with it anyways.
No, he's not. That's what he's trying to shenanigan. He's saying he can hit you without hitting anything else. And I'm saying that's not possible because the wall is preventing him from casting it far enough back to achieve that. He's trying to cheat his people out of his AoE and only hit you. And that's not possible in this room. I'm not letting him get away with that. If he wants to meteor swarm you, he's going to take it in the face himself.
I like that.
I think I appropriately nicknamed this room tonight.
Did you change the name or?
Shit show
Mhm.
waiting room.
Waiting room.
Yep.
Oh, the lobby. Yeah.
Yep.
It's amusing with that name, and then the last meme posted in the general chat is the Monty Python people running away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. So I've been playing a shitload of Pal World lately, after someone gave it to me. I'm quite happy to have had a new game to sink my teeth into, and it's quite funny hearing people complain about it.
What game did you say it was?
All right,
It's called
guys.
Pal World. It's basically what Pokemon should have been.
Oh.
All right, Morel, I'm not inside. One of my guys is inside. Okay, are we happy now? Everything good?
No, because your template is not starting at the corner of a square. Remember, we ruled that last session. You have to target appropriately.
All right, how's that?
Nope, you're not at the corner of a square. You need to be down on this line,
Well,
which now you're not including Bruno. So if you bump it over to the next viable spot, you are now included.
Okay, hold on.
Remember, we have to target by intersection points of squares now.
I don't think this square's in. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Look at it. It is.
I
It's
got you.
highlighted.
I got you. Let me move it.
Circles, it's included. Remember?
I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it up, like right here.
You can't. That is not
Can't
a valid
run a belt
horizontal space. See that white line I drew? That's
Oh,
the
wait.
outline of the floor.
Okay, okay. I still have my movement, so if you want to do an attack of opportunity, Mr. Dude, go for it. I'm moving out of it. You got attack of
Okay.
opportunity.
It's not letting me because the
Well,
thing to do it is
you-
broken.
Yeah. Well, you can roll manually.
You can't just hit your regular. Just hit it from your inventory, just like any other normal attack.
19.
He's inside the square, Mr. Dude. So the only one that's inside is this guy over here.
Hold up, I gotta add damage to that. Let me re-roll that.
I'm gonna roll for my vampire over here. So what is that?
You don't need to re-roll it. It's just +4 damage, isn't it? So it's 20.
Forgot to add the 2d6 plus 4.
18 dex. 18 dex for my vampire sorceress. 18
Just
dex.
add 2d6 extra. What fire?
15 extra damage.
I rolled a 28 on her. She takes half damage.
Hold on. He's opportunity attacking you for a bunch of damage first.
He only
So
gets
you
one
just took
attack.
31.
Was the extra 2d6 from being on fire?
That was the fire and the rage damage.
Okay. Were you rolling that extra 2d6 previously with all
No.
your attacks?
Now, if you look at that 16 I rolled, I forgot to add the extra fire and rage damage to it.
Yeah. I was just making
well
sure
then
all your
add
previous
that.
attacks had it.
All right. All right. So he only gets one attack. I don't know why he's making more than one attack, but
Now,
He's,
see,
no,
when
it's damage, not extra attack.
well, how much
He-
is the damage?
31 total.
All right. 30 minus 31. I'm gonna activate.
Wasn't there some more? Wasn't so? You're saying you missed some last round?
No, it looks like he had it all, but your hooves don't include the rage damage because they're not. Do they not count as melee weapon attacks or whatever?
They should.
It doesn't matter, guys. I took the damage. I'm doing my
hold
bonus
on.
action.
It absolutely does matter how much damage we
Well,
do to you.
Jesus, how long do we got to talk about this? Just give me
It
the
is
damage.
considered a.
Until it's right.
It's considered a natural weapon.
So does that qualify for your extra rage damage? In which case he needs another 4 damage from your hooves back then.
It would probably would.
All right. So what
So
was
it
it?
would
Another
be
just
the
another
same
4
as a-
damage.
Would be the same as a monk punching someone.
So you take another 4 damage on him.
Got it. -4. Got it.
Okay.
And are you doing only one attack, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Is he?
It was one attack of opportunity hitting you for 31 damage.
Or 35.
Is
I
he-
think it was.
Is he below 55 hit points?
Yeah.
Because if he
was.
is, he's dead.
No. He was at.
No, he took that opportunity attack after he started his turn. He
Yeah.
could have healed.
He was like at 21. Then I added 55 for our bonus action. All right. Now can you take the damage that I'm about to roll? Because she made it.
What was the DC?
The DC is
18.
I was trying to do a request
yeah.
roll from you, but
Yeah,
something broke.
18 Dex. You roll first,
There.
Mr.
You have a
D.
chat card for it?
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me or?
I
I
tried
put-
to roll it.
I heard dice, but nothing happened.
Well, drummer. Well, that was you. So, Mr.
I requested. Yeah, I did. I used Monk's token bar to
Oh, okay.
give
yeah.
him the DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
roll.
I got you. That's fine.
What happened on your end, Bruno?
Yeah.
I just hit it and it said dexterity saving throw. I clicked it, nothing happened.
Well, you can roll
gonna
it
do it off my
manually,
sheet.
Bruno. You
Were
can,
you wanting to use the Bardic Inspiration die? Because it was a D12 if you wanted to use that.
Might as well add that now.
Yeah, that was me clicking it. I don't know why yours didn't work. Double
Okay,
click
bring-
it. Here,
all right, he
double
rolled.
click that
he
D20.
just rolled.
That was me, DM.
Okay.
That was me.
Well, can you roll, please? I want to get this over with.
Hey, DM, did you know that you have a bunch of modules broken? Could you bear with us while we try to make your forge garbage
Oh,
I
dump
can't.
work?
I can't click it.
All he has to do is roll his
Okay.
through
Well,
his-
I had
Okay,
rolled
he
it.
can do
I
that
had,
now.
I got you. All right.
I had rolled a 10, and then her die gave me an 8, so that would have been 18.
No, I didn't see it. Well, I see the.
The 10 was me
all right.
because
Then
I
I
was
rolled the-
double clicking.
Yeah, and then I rolled the Bardic D12, which was an 8, and then it got deleted almost right away.
Well, look, we can't have any deletions. Or can you please roll so we can get this over with?
Just roll from your HUD without any prompts.
What I did the first time before it got deleted.
I didn't delete it. Okay. All right, 21. Okay,
There.
you make it.
So
you take half
So
damage.
you don't need to have spent the bardic inspiration.
It's the damage.
All right, you take half damage though. Here's the damage.
You have, yeah. so-
What?
That's
no,
you
that
just
sounds
rolled
good.
his flame tongue greatsword.
Sorry. No, I.
What's going
That
on?
seems right.
No. What the fuck?
Go back up to your meteor swarm.
I got you. All right. He's gonna die. Oh, in
No.
your face.
He takes 60. He takes 62.
62.
So does your.
So does your
sorceress.
vampire spawn
That's
sorceress.
fine. That's fine. I made my 62. All right, 62. You saw the big red 62. All right, so
62. Okay, let's check here.
can you? I'm gonna subtract the 62 from your guy.
Well, don't bother. I got it already taken care of.
Well, I still see 100. Okay, there you go.
He's doing his thing.
155. Okay, yeah. All right.
Since I'm having to do all of this manually because everything is broken, it's
oh my
taking me a
God,
moment.
you're gonna have to add. Goodness gracious.
I know.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
using math.
Yeah. All right. Enough of
Hey,
that.
DM, how does it feel to have a castle beaten by badgers?
It's bad enough that I can't put my
When they ask you how you
spells
are,
where I
you just have to
want.
say that you're fine when you're not
Oh,
really fine.
well, the
You just
dude is
can't
back.
get into it because they would never understand.
Wisdom saving throw
For who?
for the battle horror
Why?
because I'm carrying a sympathy stone of battle horror.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me click. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see if I get any bonuses for my boy.
+0.
Hold on. You guys tell me to hold on. Magic resistance has advantage.
He does get advantage.
All right, well, that's all I care about. Save and throw. What was that?
23.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yes.
All right, so that advantage. Ooh, I fucked that up. Didn't make it. I rolled 13.
Okay.
So what? Nothing
You
happened?
got to move towards me. You got to move towards me.
What happened to the square? I don't know where the square is. What happened to the square, Moro?
What square?
The stone square that I'm supposed to move to.
No, it's Avenar's carrying this one. You just have to move towards
okay,
Avenar.
okay.
He didn't throw a stone anywhere.
All right there. I can attack you, right? Does the stone stop me from attacking you?
No.
All right, well then I'm gonna attack you. All right, so target him. Let me.
You have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, Battlehard makes 3 longsword attacks.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, okay, disadvantage, not a problem. To attack, disadvantage. Armor, he's armor class. Let me do it again. Attack. Disadvantage. Ooh, that's a hit. And where's the damage button, Morel? I don't see it.
Back up on your greatsword card.
Oh, up at the
It's
top.
not on the
Okay,
attack
yeah.
card, but you have to scroll back up.
All right. 27 damage.
Yeah.
You have to put that in manually, Avanar.
Yep, I know.
And then let me do
I
another.
got it.
Or another attack. That's a miss. Okay,
Miss.
that's done. All right. We're getting somewhere. At least I'm making damage. It's not a complete waste of time tonight.
Why is the 16 a miss?
Oh yeah, it is a hit.
Oh, you didn't roll a disadvantage, actually.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's why.
Sorry. All right, well, let me do another attack with disadvantage. Okay, that's even worse.
Good.
All right, so he falls prone because we all know that a 1 on my roll is prone. All right, Jesus, I haven't fucking taken my legendary actions. That's fine. Let me see if I can.
Can you mark him as charmed? That way we know he has to follow the sympathy.
Yeah, can you take care of that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. Are you still invisible, by the way? Oh yeah, you're still invisible.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm going to dash to. Where's Morel? Yeah,
He's invisible. You can't see him.
Yeah. I see Bruno. I'm gonna go up to Bruno. All right, Bruno. Let me give you the stats for my boy. Nosferatu, terrifying presence, makes 2 claws and 1 bite. Okay.
I can't be frightened while I'm raging, so I don't care about that.
I'm gonna throw up on you. No, you know what? Mauling Pounce. I'm gonna use that ability. What does that say? Nosferatu moves up to speed without provoke. Yeah, what a waste of fucking. I'm just gonna do it. 2 attacks. 2 claws, 1 bite. All right. So click on Bruno. Click on my guy. 1 claw number
I do
1.
have resistance to physical damage.
Ooh, fuck yeah. All right, well, let me give you the damage, because that's a hit. That's 9.
I take
so-
half of that.
All right, well, do what you got to do. Oh, he fucking rolled a 1, so he's prone. I can still attack prone with a disadvantage. I'll just gnaw on your ankles. Prone. Actually, I can. No, I probably don't have enough to move up.
4 damage.
How much move do I have? Hold on, let me see how much. No, I don't have it. I'm gonna attack your feet with a bite, with disadvantage. All right, so that's the bite, attack, disadvantage. That's a 14. That's a miss. Nosferatu Alpha. I am going to Lavanya. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna do a dash maneuver. Cause all right, Morale, you're up.
Through the benches?
Well, yeah, I'll go back. I'll make it fair. Where was she? I think up here. All right, so that's 40 feet, sir, right there.
Okay.
No, actually, I think I'm. All right, well, whatever. I think I was up here, but the dash gives me a total of 80 feet, Mr. Dude. So that's more than enough.
Yeah. I was just saying your path went through those
no, that's
benches,
totally
so to
fine.
make it accurate.
Yeah, no, you were correct. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, my golem's coming up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Jesus, this is gonna take the whole night. Well, oh well. Excuse me.
Okay. I need your Dark Soul to make that DC 25 con saving throw.
I think it fails automatically.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you're over there. Sorry. All right, so spell. Click on my girl. Saving throw with advantage. You said wisdom, right?
On.
Constitution
okay.
saving
All right,
throw.
let me fix that.
And you don't get advantage on a Dark Soul.
Yes, I believe you, but I don't believe you. Oh yeah, I don't. I already wasted my thing. Yeah, I got you. All right.
Well,
Well,
on
that's
that one
fine.
you didn't, but that's not advantage. That's only plus 2d4.
Okay, well then I'm gonna roll for it if you said I haven't done that yet. So RD.
You're supposed to fail first, but go ahead.
I'm gonna fail, dude. Your DC's like
Okay.
50 or something.
25.
Yeah, of course it's 25. Why wouldn't it be?
And you can succeed with that. You got a 10% chance.
Yeah. All right.
You need to roll a
con.
19.
Do I? Oh, it's normal.
No, you need to roll
All
an
right.
18 because you got a plus 1.
All right, roll 21. So
You
up
rolled
yours.
no. You rolled Bruno's. You need to roll your own. Don't take his modifiers.
Oh, okay, all right. The dark soul, right. Okay, hold on. All right, so con. All right, I got it. Con, normal. Oh, that hurt.
That's
hurt.
annoying.
That one hurt.
Okay.
That hurt really bad.
Second.
What am I blind now or stunned or some shit?
You're stunned.
Oh my God, that was bad. There goes a meteor storm. My fucking meteor storm is gone. My God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your 9th level was already used up on him anyways.
Oh, Jesus, I could have done something else. I can't do shit now that I'm stunned, but all right. All right, you done?
No, I am certainly not done. Hold on. Bonus
oh my God,
action.
That was pretty bad. I rolled really bad on that one. Jesus Christ, what did I roll? I rolled a 1. No, I rolled a 2. Oh my God, that's fucking horrible. Even with my plus 6. Jesus Christ. Haven't you moved like 100 feet already?
Do you see that I took Step of the Wind? Reading the chat explains the chat.
Yeah, I got it. Get advantage. 12 plus I'm probably stunned. 25 con save.
If you select that Dark Soul, you should be able to just click that button, I think. the DC 25 con save in the chat to make it
Well,
roll.
this is not a Dark Soul, so are you hitting this guy?
No, I have the Dark Soul targeted,
Oh,
not
okay,
him.
okay. Let me click on that. See how that works. Dark Soul. Okay, yeah, it works. I get no advantage regular, right?
Correct.
I clicked on normal,
Yeah.
sir. Where's the roll?
That's what Bruno was seeing. So that's using the Monk's token bar, and apparently that module, while it seems to be available, is broken. So, guess we can't do
So
that.
I got a roll now. Okay, so.
Yep, just manually roll it.
I'm sorry. What was that? A con save? Or what?
DC 25 Constitution saving throw.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Hold on. Favored by the gods, unearthly.
You've already
recovery.
used it on that one.
I know.
On this one, he did. Up
I
top.
think he's used them all at this point, no?
I didn't have the top one marked off, so unless I missed it, no. He used it on the bottom two now, and the other one's dead.
I think I've used them all. It doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna make my stun check, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll mark it as used on this.
It's not. I have to roll.
Yeah,
like
he used it on this one by you and Bruno. The one down here that's paralyzed hasn't used it yet.
He did. Yes, he
No,
did.
he did on the
He
first
used it
save.
that
He
check.
did
Yeah, this one.
on the first save. He did.
I think
yeah.
I've used it on all of them, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I marked it off. That's fine.
All right.
Okay, so let me get that
I
effect
didn't
on
make it,
him.
so
Hold
I'm
on.
stunned.
Yep, hold on. The effect on him.
Shit. God damn it, man. Oh my.
That one's
God.
also already used its recover, so do you want me to focus on that sorcerer to the left then?
It's up to you. Let me see.
I was right next to you, Lavanya. What happened?
Remember you redid the movement because you had to go around the couches instead of straight through them? You moved like in a straight...
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, technically, I have more than
to-
enough movement, Lavanya. Say for
You
example,
redid it.
I was over here, right, Lavanya?
Yeah, and you initially moved that route, and then Avanar asked
Actually-
you, and so you redid it
For
going
advantage.
around the couches.
Yeah, I'm going around the couches right now. So
Okay.
that's 30 right there, Lavanya. No, wait a minute. Let me. I'm up here.
Oh, have you been applying my damage to them also?
No, I'm not. I haven't until you, because I know you're gonna stun me. So.
Well, they still need to take their damage, so okay, here. This one down here took 13, so he's at okay.
All right.
Next
look,
one.
I'm gonna show you Lavanya.
took
Okay, that's 25 right
12.
there, and that is 40 right there. Oh, that's 45 right
Just
there.
15.
So 25 plus 45 is still less than 80, Lavanya.
Okay, I mean, I didn't look at your stat to know what its movement was.
Yeah,
You
well,
redid the movement and you ended there, so
Yeah, okay. Well, I just want to make sure.
somebody elsewhere then fix it.
You don't call me out for cheating. That's all I care about. All right.
Okay.
What?
I need your Nosferatu master to do a con saving throw.
Of course.
25.
I'm immune to stun, dude. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Hold on. Let me just read through that. Jesus Christ. Do I have anything to help me out here? God damn it. Hold on. Nosferatu master. What do I got here? Fails to save. Oh, I can succeed on any saving throw 3 times a day. So fuck your stun.
So you're gonna consume a use of that now?
I have 3 times a day. Of course I am. Do you want me to get ass raped by you? Fuck no.
Oh, go ahead. So okay, that's one gone. All right.
All right. Well, that's it for you.
No, it's not. Flurry of blows. So I have one more attack.
Yeah. No. Go for it.
I am going for it.
I'm gonna fuck your spell.
More damage. So one. Go, and then one more of these.
Dude, you've already attacked 3 times, bro.
This is my 4th attack because I get 2 attacks and then I flurry of blows for 2 unarmed strikes. This is something. This is not new. I've been doing this for
Okay. Get
my
it
whole
over
monk
with.
life. I don't know where you've been. You know what monks do, right?
He's with a bottle of Jack Daniels, the cheapest
Come
booze
on,
out
dude.
there.
I'm gonna evade your shit anyway, so get it
Okay,
over.
so you're consuming your second legendary resistance right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're down to 1.
All right, you done?
All right,
You done?
that's the end of my turn.
Good, good. All right, now my boy is gonna move. Well, let me move the thing before I move my boy, cause you're gonna fucking complain about that. Right there. All right, I'm gonna move.
It's not quite centered on a squirrel. Or yeah, it is actually for him. Well, no, it's not. Yeah, it's a little cockeyed.
Well, just as long as you're inside the square, that's all I care about. All right,
I'm
now.
not.
Well,
I'm not with where he moved. That's why I'm saying it was cockeyed.
Are you in the square or not, sir?
No, see how the yellow is not highlighting the square I was in?
Oh, okay, well, how's there? How's that?
If you move your guy up so it's there, then yes, it will be in.
All right. All right. Here comes my. I'm gonna do a 1d6 magic flare. All right. So I'm gonna roll 1d6, and you're inside the anti-magic sphere, sir. Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't let me before. I think it's a 60-foot radius. Let me just double check.
Sorry,
Oh,
Dan, while you're looking at that, what book is this guy in again?
I'm sorry. He's in the Monsters of Faerun. Monsters of Faerun.
Okay, thank you.
Each effect has a different radius, so it depends what you roll.
You're right. I can't do that to my guys. I'm just going to.
Well, you can. I mean, you meteor stormed your other guy, so why the hold up now?
Because the king is right next to him. I don't want to fuck up.
I mean, it didn't stop you earlier from absolutely nuking your own guy to death. I don't see why it should stop you now.
This is not a time to argue, sir. We got to go to bed.
We'll just kill your guy so we can go to bed then. Seems easy.
Let me think about this. If I get too close to you, you're going to stun me, so I can't have that. I got to stay away from you. Just give me a second, please.
This thing has a -2 intelligence, so would it be knowledgeable of that to make that decision?
He's got an intelligence of 6. That's not retarded, Lavanya.
But this creature's never encountered Morel before, so how would it intuit that?
Well, the vampire, Mr. Hudson, is yelling at the golem to, he's on the floor.
Okay.
He's telling him what to do.
Okay.
Jesus, I don't want to. I can't get next to him. But I don't want to fucking kill my own people. Look, here's the thing, guys.
That hasn't stopped you before.
Yeah. Jesus, I don't want to do it. Fuck it, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I'm just gonna move. Oh, Jesus, if I don't do it, then he's gonna stun me. So I have to. All right, Hudson tells him to go completely apeshit, and he's gonna do the 1d6, guys. Because if he doesn't, then I'm gonna get stunned and I'm gonna die. So I have to. All right, that's a 1, guys. What is a 1? Anti-magic blast. All magical effects, all creatures within 1. All right, well, that's fine. I don't have any effects on myself. All right, so you guys have no magic armor, no anything. I know this is going to be a bummer for you guys because you're going to have to redo your stats.
Wait, who does what?
He does an anti-magic blast for the magic golem.
What is that? Yeah, what does that do?
It's, let me just, I'm going to do a copy and paste.
It ends a single magic effect on anyone.
Yeah, let me...
Okay.
If there are multiple magic effects on a creature or object, a random one ends.
All right, so here...
And it's hitting you?
It's hitting a 120-foot radius around the magic
Oh,
one.
wow.
Yeah, but I don't really have any, other than my mage armor that I can't turn on, because Mr. Dude says I can't turn it on. I'm not losing anything. All right, guys, I put it in the chat. Anti-magic blast, all your magic... bonuses, all that is gone, so please keep that in mind.
No, not all of it. One thing.
Oh, only one?
Yeah.
Well, how does that?
It says if there are multiple magic effects on a creature or object, a random one ends.
Okay, well,
But what about magic items?
That's
Yeah.
a good question because this is a third-party module. This creature is worded like fucking dog shit. So
So I don't
decipher it.
have any magical
anti-magic,
effects, just magic
affects all
items.
Yep.
creatures.
Decipher it. Who knows?
If multiple effects. Oh, magical ones.
Because I also have no ongoing effects that aren't a magic item. So this doesn't say it disables the magic item for X duration or anything. It's just nonsense.
All right. Well,
so
then,
good luck.
let's just say if you have any buffs, again, we don't want to waste too much
We can
Here's
take
time.
a
a-
buff off.
I don't have any buffs on me other than the one that went away after you hit me with a
So
meteor
Avenar has invisibility. Nobody else
Well,
has
I
anything.
I had 3 things actually. I had absorb elements, mage armor, and invisibility, and I rolled a 2, which was absorb elements.
Okay.
All right,
That's an ongoing thing?
It lasts the whole round,
one round.
and we haven't gotten out of round 1 yet.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, your absorb elements is gone then. Nobody else
Yep.
loses anything.
All right, that's fine. We don't need to. Okay, sorcerers. Oh my God, I fucked up. Oh, he's in the anti-magic zone.
Avenar, your stone does lose its sympathy though. It is an
Okay.
What?
object with a magic effect on it.
Oh, good call, dude.
So do all of our objects?
Wait a minute. No. What?
All-
Your stone has a spell cast upon it. Sympathy is a magical effect that's cast on it, so that effect ends on the stone. Because if the stone is within the 120 feet, it's not the same as a magic item, Lavanya. No,
Okay.
he took an object and he cast a spell on it.
All right, well, that's all I care about. All right, so
Why does that count separately from my effects?
Because it is not you. It's a separate thing that's targeted by this anti-magic blast.
Okay.
If you read the anti-magic blast, it says on creatures and objects within 120 foot radius. Within a 120 foot radius feet around it's worded like a literal toddler wrote it, but
all right, I'm doing a dominate.
it's an object. It has a spell on it. The spell would end.
All right, I'm doing a dominate person on Bruno. Wisdom 15, please.
All right, it fails because I'm a fey creature.
Dominate person, you're immune to that.
Yeah, we went over this.
Yeah, my
Okay.
creature type
Sessions
is
ago.
fey, not human.
All right. All right, Squid is gone. I don't think he's playing. So, all right. Might have to get a replacement for Squid. Avanar, you're up.
Squid's usually always here. He's
Well,
had some
that's-
technical
yeah.
issues.
I think he's
but-
having tech difficulties.
All right, well, he's totally welcome, but, if he's...
What? Oh, you did a spell casting. Gotcha.
Yeah, Avanar, you're up.
Yep. Give me a minute.
I do regen. Let me forget if I got the regen. What is that? 10 points? 10 points, yeah. Let me fix my girl. Plus 10 or 38 total, I should say. All right, there you go.
That's a nice status symbol.
On the stun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my Jesus Christ, that stun, man. He has one left. God damn it, man. I don't think he's gonna make it. Well, he can get out, get attack of opportunity. That should be fine. Can he turn into? I don't think he can turn into anything. Oh, terrifying presence. Jesus, I completely forgot about that. Plus, I have legendary actions. God damn it, I'm completely fucking everything up. Oh man, Ring of Fire Resist. The squid back? He's not saying much.
No, that's iridescence, I think, or it might be moral.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, he's not dead yet, so I just don't want to get stunned. What's 10:30, guys? Don't want to rush anybody, but you know.
So, I'm gonna go cast a bonus spell, bonus action.
Does my boy get to retreat without an attack of opportunity? Move. No, I don't get. Do you?
Okay.
Yeah, guys, I've been totally blowing my
I'm
guy.
gonna
He is a
move.
120 fear, terrifying
Is
presence.
that why you have such a filthy mouth?
Oh no, I just haven't been taking advantage of my my boy's abilities. Well, I mean the regen, okay, my legendary. I've done that. I think I only been screwing up with my legendary actions. I haven't been taking advantage of that. He can't turn into a bat. Mauling pounce. Move up to without provoking. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I can move out of there. That's what I can do with attack of opportunity. All right, Avanar, have you?
Just a second. I did my bonus action, then I took my movement action.
Where are you? Oh, you're way the fuck over there.
Your by the way, your thingamajig, your battle horror can't see me anymore, so I'm out of his range.
Well, I know that you went across the room, so.
No, you don't, because I misty step.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not blind. I mean, the place is not in darkness, guys. I mean, it's.
No, he has true sight out of 60 feet. He can't see beyond that.
Well, unless he turned invisible again, then
That's
yeah.
his form of vision. That's his form of vision. I'm still invisible. I never stopped being invisible.
Well, didn't the okay, yeah.
A different effect ended.
Yeah.
That he had
Yep,
on
my
it.
absorb elements ended. That's what ended. Okay,
Oh.
so 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And I consume a potion of greater healing. To go back up to 38.
All right, good. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, Dark Soul. Is he stunned? I don't know if he's stunned, Morale.
He is.
Okay. Do I make a save or no?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not immune to stun, so Levon, you're up.
Okay, I'm just seeing if the spell I want to cast can be upcast or not. Don't know that it can.
I think you guys are. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yo, you know, before you go, Lavanya, I'm gonna move out of there. I don't give a shit if he does an attack of opportunity. I'm going to move 30 feet into the right here. You can do attack of opportunity, dude. You want me to move him back so you can hit him?
Which feature are you using
What are
for
you
that?
talking about?
It's
Are you
the
doing-
legendary action for my Nosferatu master.
Mauling pounce.
No, it's just it's the movement. If you look at page 191, 192, I have a movement as a legendary. I can move up to my speed, which is 30 or 40, I should say. I can move, but I don't want to move all the way.
Which manual is he in?
He is in number 3, page 191, 92, 192, 193, somewhere around there. All right, so just let me know if you want to do attack of opportunity. Oh,
You're using
yeah.
you're using mauling pounce. That's what I was asking.
no,
You have no-
I'm just doing a regular movement. Yeah, I will get up half of my movement is 20, and so let me move them back. I can only move 20.
It's not your turn. What are you doing?
It's legendary action.
There's no
sir.
legendary action that says take a turn and stand up from prone and move your movement. I don't know where you're inventing
it's
this
right
stuff.
there. Do you guys not see move as my legendary action on my Nosferatu
No,
Master?
I see claw and I see mauling pounce. What are you looking at?
Look, I'll do a screenshot, goddammit. New. You guys probably have version 2, which is not the correct version. Let me put it in the...
So even your Forge token doesn't have what you're talking about.
It's right
Because
there.
that's why I didn't bother looking it up. Yeah, that's not in Forge and it's not in the book that we have.
Legendary actions. Let me...
And I'm
okay.
not sure moving. I don't think standing up from prone would qualify as that. Let me try to look at that.
No. You're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, I got you. But the one that I'm using is the one that I put on the chart. But I'll give you that. It's my
Okay,
mistake.
so standing prone would only cost half. It still would cost half your movement, so you could move half your movement to do that.
Okay, all right. So you're giving me the legendary movement. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, if it's in your version.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. So are you gonna do your attack of opportunity or what?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, yeah. Go ahead and do it.
So,
Yeah. The one
Bruno,
that
were you
yeah the one that you guys
Bruno,
had.
were you making one too?
Did he already use
He already
his?
used it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to let you guys know, there's 2 versions of the Monsters Manual. The one that you guys have is version 2. The one that I'm using is version 1. But as the dude already mentioned that my stats don't show version 2. They only show version... I'm sorry. My stats show version 2, not version 1.
Okay. I assume you're using your legendary resistance to avoid the
I
stunning
am.
strike.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. All right.
All right, so again, I'm moving 20 feet. All right, thank you.
Well,
Lavanya?
your movement is only 20 feet, so you can move 10 feet.
My movement is 40 feet, sir. I moved half of my movement is 20.
That's another inconsistency then.
It's in
okay.
the thing.
Forge says movement 20 feet. I'm looking at Forge primarily, so that I keep seeing things that are wrong apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll fix that during the week.
All right.
So if you look at the screenshot that I made, he's got a movement of 40. Okay. All right. So Lavanya, go ahead and go.
Okay. I am actually going to use my necklace of fireballs, and I'm going to throw a couple beads to upcast it.
Oh, Forge was actually modifying your move speed because of the prone condition. That's never happened before. Because when we took it off, now Forge says 40 feet.
All right.
Something to keep a note of.
Yeah, I'll look through. I mean, the whole thing is screwed up, guys. Plutonium doesn't work. Quality of a QSL or QOL doesn't work.
MIDI QOL?
Yeah, MIDI. Yeah, doesn't work. Nothing works. All right, well, we have to make the best of it. And Lavanya, what do you?
So why did you update to the newest version when you weren't sure all of the stuff worked for it?
Well, I just kind of manually do the. I didn't know everything was broken until I did the update. So.
Okay, the necklace didn't give me the template, so let me look up the details so I can draw the template manually.
I think it's a 20 if I remember correctly, right?
20-foot radius, so 40-foot.
20 foot, so it's 40-foot diameter?
Yes, let me move some of these in-screen windows.
Well, when you're drawing the circle template, it measures by radius, so you'll want to drag that till it says 20.
Yeah, I'm just going to draw it out and then I'll move it to where I'm placing it.
Well, I mean, I made this one if you want to use that one. I don't want to keep you guys up. Jesus Christ. It's already almost 11 here. But I'm going to try my darndest to kill you guys. I just got to cast another meteor swarm, and I should be okay.
Is that placement?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Okay, so those 4, and I upcast it to a level 7. So third, 4, 5, 6, an additional 4d6, so 12d6 fire damage coming their way. Roll that.
Aren't you? Oh yeah. Okay.
Well,
I'm just gonna start rolling some decks. So start with this one up
Your
here.
Dark Soul doesn't get one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, it's paralyzed at auto fails.
All right. Well, let me do deck save for her. Does she get? I don't think she gets any bonuses. So 23, which makes it, and then this one. Dex, save and throw, normal. Okay, this doesn't make it. And then this one down here. Dex, save and throw. Alright, so these 2 down here don't make it. What's the damage, Divine?
it was 48 if they don't make it, 24 if they do make it.
Alright, 24 for the one on top. And 48 for the one over here. Minus 48. Okay. That it, Devon?
You
I
still
don't
needed
think.
to do
Oh, there's
your
the damage.
Dark
Okay, I
Soul
didn't.
too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
All
that
48?
was 48, I got you. 48. Alright, I think, yeah, that's good.
I'm just gonna fly up 20 feet, which would let her do an opportunity attack, but.
Yeah, I
So
can.
technically, if I'm flying up, I would put myself at 15 feet because I need the extra 5 feet to get to the ceiling, right?
If the ceiling's 20 feet high, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, let me do
So it's
attack of
only 15 feet
opportunity
of your
real
movement.
fast. I'm gonna claw her. Attack. Okay, that's a miss.
Okay. And then.
You know, this new targeting is not that bad.
I'm gonna go up 15.
Yeah, if only the damage could actually apply
Yeah,
and do
it's
mechanics.
cool, yeah.
And I will.
Okay, I missed.
Move back 15, I guess. Okay.
Alright. We're almost done, guys. Okay, this.
You flew up 15 though, right?
Yes, and then I moved. It didn't keep that 15. Okay. Thank
I
you.
put it up.
Where is... Jesus. I am... Well, I can cast a spell. Make this fast. Okay, I still got a dominate person. Let me dominate Miss Lavanya. Cast. Alright, saving throw is 15 wisdom, Lavanya. Or you can click the button or whatever. Ooh, shit, you made it. Okay, well that's it for me. Oh my god, would have been awesome if I would have... Okay, she's paralyzed, am I correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, she end of her turn, she can attempt the Constitution saving throw again. It's a DC 13.
I'm gonna. I forgot to give my girl a +10. And
Nope.
This one right here, guys.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by +10. I thought you meant to the check.
Oh,
to beat it.
Yeah.
hit points. Gotcha.
Okay. She's paralyzed, right, Morel?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Do I make a saving throw or what? No.
This is the one that was paralyzed by the eye stalk. Yes, a Constitution DC 13 saving throw.
At the end of your
Alright.
turn.
DC con saving throw. Okay, I got you. She is normal. 19.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
This one right here,
pull up
guys.
My character sheet again.
Did you say the con is 13
Hold on,
or
hold on.
15?
DC 13, she said.
All right.
But hang
well,
on.
I'm-
She's she's
can't
checking
like
something.
pop out my character sheet anymore because it prevents me from being able to like read the description on my spells.
I got you.
What's the range on it? Okay, yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna cast Silvery Bar.
Dark Soul. Do I get?
Yeah,
any?
silvery barbs. You have to re-roll and use the lower result.
Okay. So I gotta re-roll again. Is that what you're saying?
Re-roll the d20. Yeah, so basically re-roll your con save.
Con save. Normal, not disadvantage.
Correct, but you have to take the lower result.
I rolled 13.
And on a tie, you beat it, right?
Tie beats it.
I'll replace that roll with a 10.
Oh. Can you? Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
everyone-
All right. Well, is that it?
Yep.
All right. Well, Bruno, you're up.
I think I'm gonna focus on this other sorceress, just so we get a caster out of the initiative before other people act.
Do it.
Cool with that, Morale?
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you guys up. We should have maybe started the boss battle.
Remember, you have advantage from. Oh no, that one. Gotcha.
Yeah. I can move back once I'm done because I have that movement.
Yeah, attack of opportunity. Fine. All right, flame sword. Armor class is 15.
Against the vampire spawn sorceress.
Yeah, spawn sorcerer, right.
16. Three.
Let's see. Where is my
Another 16 hit.
Dark Soul favored? I'm gonna do on. Oh no! Wait a minute. That's not a free action. No, wait a minute.
20.
It gets few of the hit
Okay,
points.
hold-
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Hold up.
Okay,
He hasn't applied any of your damage yet.
it's a bonus action. Fuck.
So he just did 43 damage to you, or vampire spawn sorceress, unless you're doing something.
No, it's a bonus action. I don't have a reaction. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Good job.
Does the first 23 damage kill you?
No, it does not. Here's the damage, 23. There you go.
And then another 20 after that.
Yeah, she's dead. I don't turn into any mess, so that's not gonna work. All right, yeah, and I don't have a reaction. Oh, how did you fix that? How did you do that?
I just clicked it from the initiative tracker like we used to do.
I thought it
I'm gonna
was.
try it on the other Dark Soul. Yeah. okay.
Fuck!
When you do it from the initiative tracker instead of from the little conditions icon, seems to do the overlay.
I don't think I played.
There you go, Morale. You'll be able to move up here and get
She's
another-
stunned. We already have advantage. But I'm
Uh,
considering, since I'm going to have the protection of this anti-magic sphere anyways, I'm considering just going in and keeping the boss and the magic golem stunned.
Do you have?
All right.
And then in that case, I'm just gonna head south and help them.
All right.
This, the Dark Soul here will make him after you, but she's already used her Meteor Swarm.
Are you done? Well, I'm gonna move
Yep.
my guys. I'm gonna get right in front of Lavanya, and I'm gonna get right underneath her, so she is 5 feet above me, guys. Or yeah, 5 feet above me, and I'm gonna spit at her.
My feet are 5 feet above you.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna move you real fast because I shouldn't have put you underneath. All right. So I'm technically underneath you. Therefore, I'm gonna target and spit in your legs. So click on my girl. Blood Gorge. or disgorge.
Does that mean they're giving themselves a shower?
No.
I mean, if you're spitting directly up, it's going to come right back down on you.
Well, I'm gonna move back then. Thank you, Lavanya, for letting me know that. 30 damage. What is
Isn't
DC
there a
18 con for saving throw? 18 con saving throw. Is that on a successful half damage? So you either take 30 or 15. All right, you made it. So that's 15 damage.
Okay.
All right, that's enough of that. Dark Show. She
Stunned.
is stunned. Don't I get a saving throw now?
Nope.
It comes over here.
Stunning strike has no additional saving throws.
All right.
The paralyzing ray had the saving throw at the end of the turn. Stunning
Okay.
strike doesn't.
I'm gonna get up. That's half my movement. And my movement is 40. I can also fly. Where's Bruno? Oh, there he is. I think I got... No, I don't have 40. Why the fuck
You
is...
can only-
Oh, yeah.
You used half your movement standing up.
Oh,
remember?
yeah. All right, so... Okay, so 20. Okay. I'm gonna dash, guys, so that's all I'm doing. Alright, so I move 55 plus my 20 equals 75. And I have a 40 movement, so I can technically move another 5 feet. Which I'm not gonna do. Alright, Nosferatu Master. Okay. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I know you guys gotta go to bed, but give me a break here. Action. Terrifying Presence. I'm gonna regen first for my 10.
It can't be frightened during a rage.
Well, I'm gonna do something to morale. Oh shit! I did the wrong plus. Sorry. So I'm gonna give myself a plus 20 morale. Plus 20 because I accidentally hit the minus 10. All right, give me a second here, guys. Let me think here. Blood disgorge. Bite claw. I don't really have anything that great other than spider climb. Oh, plus, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do a blood disgorge. I'm gonna move right here and spit on morale and use the ability. I don't care about the, well, I'll just get her out of the way. All right, there. All right, and the damage is 34. 19 con save, sir.
Okay.
34, half of that is what? What is half? 20, 18, 17. 17 half damage. Okay, you don't make your...
Okay.
No, did you?
No, I do.
Oh, yeah. And 19 then.
So I take 17.
All right, well, whatever. Is it 17? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Be more
Yeah.
disappointed.
No, well, he's taking a little bit of damage, God damn it. How come your shit's not going down, sir?
I had temporary hit points. I went from 20 temporary hit points to 3 temporary hit points. That's 17.
All right, well, Vananya's going to get spit on again. I'm going to get right here. Well, let me just move the... template. I'm hurting, guys. Give me a break here. All right, so click on her vomit action. That. All right, Lavanya, make a dex. Oh, fuck! That is a horrible roll.
Isn't it con?
It's
Yeah.
con.
DC 18 con.
18 con. Thank you. Jesus, that's a Oh my god, what the fuck did I roll? Bunch of ones. All right, well, you...
Round up or down on damage.
Yeah, it's 18 DC. You're... Okay, you beat it.
But I still take half damage, right? So do I round up or round down?
Round down, 7 damage.
Okay.
All right, well, that's
So
all I'm going to
the
do
last
with
of my
her. All right,
turn.
Morale, you're up. Oh, wait a minute. No, legendary action. Morale, hold on. Give me a second here. Legendary action. No, I can't really do anything. I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm going to move around my thing. Oh, and... that is 30 movements, or... That's 30 movements, sir. Alright, legendary action's done. Do what you gotta do. I know you're just gonna go around, but... Oh, fuck! I was trying to get an attack of opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna be stunned. I think I've used all my saving throws, right?
You sure have.
Oh, Jesus. Well, at least this was a good fight. This was a good fight. Other than the Badgers.
Ta-da!
Badgers.
Need you to make a DC 25 con save.
Of course, I'm not gonna make the DC 25 con save, dude. Jesus Christ. There's no fucking way I can make that.
Never know until you try.
Yeah.
And you're prone too.
It's the second time he's fallen prone.
He rolled a 1 on it too.
Let me pull over that stunning strike effect.
Well,
Ew.
god damn it. Alright, are you done? Oh,
Nope.
fuck, is my golem immune to that shit?
Hell no, he's not.
Oh my god, dude, I didn't plan this.
Okay, it's down to
I
one.
didn't plan this correctly.
How
No,
many
I
more
did
key
plan it
points you
correctly.
got?
I did plan it correctly. I can't just be... Oh, Jesus. No, I planned it right. I couldn't do it.
And you will fail because you can't make that save.
Well, let me...
So,
Yeah, let me
down to
click on
you.
that thing.
How you doing
That
on
doesn't
key
work.
points?
I now am down to 5. So
Alright.
I can't do this for very long.
Are you done?
No, I get one more attack as a bonus action, which I will do on him.
What the... What's going on with my
Wow.
goddamn golem? Jesus Christ, he's not on the initiative? No, he's in there. God damn it, man. Where's my fucking guy? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay, more. Okay,
Alright,
he's stunned.
Alright, he's stunned. I got it. Alright, Squid is not here. Avanar, you're up. Jesus. Alright, well, okay, she's paralyzed. I don't see the
No, she's
got, okay, she's
no.
good. Alright. Alright, how many do, okay, 2 are dead. I have a sorceress. This girl is paralyzed. Okay, how many people do I have? I got 3 people that I got left. Yeah, 3 people. 1,
You have 5 people that
Alright,
are 6
2,
people that aren't crowd controlled.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. 6. Jeez, I hate to keep you guys up. All right, where's your dark star so we can get this whole fucking thing over with? Is that it? Is that the dark star?
Yep.
All right. Well, thank
So
you.
it should be inclusive of that Dark Soul up there, the Spawn Sorceress, and the 2
Okay.
Nosferatu.
All right. Well, let me. What's the DC on that?
23.
20.
Con.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start from the top and just get this whole goddamn thing over with. I'm not gonna make it anyway. All right. Con. Saving throw. Normal. Of course I didn't make it. Can you put a thing on her there, dude? All right, now
Yep.
this one. I don't think any of them are gonna make it. Okay, 22. That doesn't make it.
Nope.
And down here. Oh yeah, if I don't make any, well, no, I still have a chance with the other guys. All right, she doesn't make it either. And last one right here. Save and throw. All right, ooh, fucking A, this one made it.
I'm gonna replace that roll with a 13.
Jesus Christ.
No, that wouldn't help.
I think you've already used it, by the way.
Not this round. I haven't.
All right, well, are you gonna use it or not?
The DC
It's
of
23.
the
23, I made it.
No,
All right.
I won't use it.
Oh, okay. It's your turn then.
Yeah, let me roll the damage.
Oh, okay. 37? Oh, that's not too bad.
37 force damage.
It's getting out of the area that's gonna be a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. 37. Ah, Jesus, I haven't. Minus 37. I don't think I rolled the
Okay.
minus
And
37.
then- So I went up 10.
Did you guys? Yeah, I don't think I gave her 37.
Wait, 35.
Oh, wait a minute. She made it. So what the fuck am I doing over there? Plus 37. 37. And this one up here didn't make it. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, only
Do I-
one of the Nosferatu.
Hey,
made it.
do I take half damage on a saving?
Yes, I believe
So 37
Yes.
minus
damage.
what is that? 17?
Be
No.
17, yeah.
Is it? No, it's not 17.
18.
18.
18.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it depends on.
Well, half of
Did you do
37.
8 it would be 18 because it'd be
18, okay,
36
okay,
is
okay.
double.
All right, I got it. Okay. Well,
You did the 37 to the Dark Soul up top?
Yeah, I did this
Okay.
one and this one and this one.
All right.
All right, they're badly injured. All right, Evan, are you done?
That is the end of my turn.
Oh, sorry. Let me go back. All right, Dark. So is she is paralyzed, right?
Okay, so no, this is the one up top, right? Yeah, that's the
I'll
one in
give
the
her-
Dark Star. So damage time.
Yeah, go for it. Let me give her my plus 10 on her. Plus 10. Plus 10.
Dark Souls don't get plus 10. They don't have. You're
Oh.
confusing them with
Yeah, they're not vampires.
vampires.
Alright. Minus 10. All right, what's it? Excuse me. what's it?
35 damage.
35.
Yep.
All right, minus 35. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. I can't really do much about the Dark Star. Is that it? Oh, it's my turn. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can move half my movement, right? Mr. Dark Star.
Avanar?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
All right, I'm going to move. Okay, well, what's my movement? It is 30. I can move 15. That's 15 right there, Mr. Assistant DM. Plus, I have an action. Have I used my meteor swarm? Yes.
Yes.
That one has.
That one hit me with a meteor swarm.
I got you. Finger of Death. Is that within what?
I think the only person you have line of sight on is Morel, because there's a big ball of darkness between you and everyone else.
Yep, except that that's an anti-magic zone, so the Finger of Death would fail as soon as it hits it.
All right, I can see. Well, can I see through the Dark Star, by the way?
No,
No.
it's
No.
complete magical darkness.
Yeah, the anti-magic's not gonna help me. Oh, that's it for me. I can't be screwing around. All right, Lavanya, what's going down?
Okay.
Ah,
I'm going to.
sorry to keep you guys up, but we're almost done.
Just wait a bit. I'm going to. Are they immune to necrotic? I don't think so. Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Hex. This person spells. And then I will go ahead and.
Yeah, I have to bring this up. I couldn't get attack of opportunity on her moving out of my space, right?
You cannot
No,
see
you
me
can't
now.
see.
Okay.
So that's gonna hit. I'm gonna roll all the bolts first, and then I'll roll damage on what hits.
Sure, yeah.
That's one hit. Just because we can't do it normally.
Yeah.
2
well,
hits.
Yeah, just a heads up. Armor class is 16. Oh,
Yes,
it's
it
not. No, it's not 16. It is 13 because if I don't have mage armor.
Okay. So actually, I do see a damage button on the original spell card, not the rolled to hit.
Yeah, that's where it stays.
Okay.
That's where it's
just
been this whole night.
Okay. I haven't noticed that. So this is the damage from the first hit.
Yeah, 4. I got it.
Damage from the second hit.
All right.
10, and then have at least one more. I might have 2 more. Check that. I'll hit. Oh, and actually, I need to add d6s to this. I'll do that. Nice, another. There should have been a d6 for the hex damage on top of that, so let me add 3d6 for the 3 hits.
DM, have you applied any of that yet?
No, I'm waiting for her to give me the final total.
Okay.
Okay, so add all that
31
up
total?
while I check if I get a 4th bolt or not. Forget what
31 total.
31 so far. Do you get a 4th one or no?
I'm checking that now because I know at some point I will.
I'll
But
just give
it
her.
might
I'll
be
just do the 31.
level 17 when that happens.
Jesus. Yeah.
Okay, no, it's at 17th, so yeah, 3's all we have.
All right. So you do another damage
yeah.
or no?
That's all I can do.
Okay,
End
so
turn.
no. Okay. Vampire.
You're not illusionist bracering?
I use my bonus action to put the hex on.
Oh, right.
Since they're not
38
immune to
damage.
necrotic.
38. Okay, well, let me give my. Hold on. She gets a plus 10. Just want to double check.
Just add to subtract 28.
Yeah. 38. So yeah, subtract 28. I got you. All right. 28. Got it. All right. She's still alive. Let me half movement. All right. She's moving here and then here, and then that's 15 right here. All right. I see Bruno. She's not dead yet. Do I have Circle of Death? What the fuck does that do? I probably used it before. I just can't remember. Sphere, 60-foot radius. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll do it on Lavanya. All right, so let me cast.
Who's casting this? Oh, the
This one,
sorcerer
yeah.
right there. Okay.
All right, so spell Circle of Death.
Basically gonna nuke you and all of his allies.
It doesn't matter, cause I don't care. Let me do the damage, Lavanya. The saving throw con is 15.
Hold on, where's the center of that? Is that in the room?
It's right here. Let me just point to it.
Well, that's not where you clicked. It was not the
No.
center of
Here.
that area.
He doesn't even have it on the corner of a square. He needs to drag it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There. You happy now?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. There's the Circle of Death, 35. Where is the
What's the DC to beat
15,
it?
15 con saving throw? Oh, you totally
Course.
fucked that up. 35
That's not her saving throw.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, you
Yeah.
hit.
Make sure you select your own token.
Yeah. Try that again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hold on, that's target, not select.
$15 con. That's pretty easy to make.
There we go.
Let's see,
Much
man.
better.
Is that half damage? When you cast a
Yes.
spell,
So 17 damage.
Yeah, half damage. All right, so that's okay. You know what the damage is.
Now you guys
Jesus
got to make
Christ,
a save.
your health is fucking full, Lavanya. What's going on?
I've only been
She has
hit
temporary hit points.
twice. Well, I've been hit 3 times by 2 blood disgorges and then this, and I had my 20 temp HP that got eaten through from that.
Just hit her harder, DM, and don't skip the turn yet. You still got to do some saving throws and take a bunch of damage. You're not
I'm
done yet.
outside the area of effect, sir.
No, your other 3 people.
Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? I don't give a shit about them. They're dead. I don't want to keep you guys all night. Just put a dead thing on them, Mora, because there's. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to go to bed, guys. All right, so that's it for that one. All right, Bruno, you're up.
The circle of death goes away now, right? That
Yeah,
doesn't stay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's an instant effect.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, I can't keep you up. We got to go to bed, guys. So Bruno, you're up.
First things first, I'm gonna attack the golem. One of my first attack.
Jesus,
15 probably misses it.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a 21 AC.
Now scratch that. I just guess I'm taking an attack of opportunity from this.
Jesus.
Nope. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you're over there.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, if you guys, yeah, there's not gonna be any more. Wherever's on the battlefield, that's it. We got to go to bed.
Trying to decide if I should get the one that's nearly dead to the right or just start it. Yeah, just because it gets it off the field. One less thing throwing spells around.
Do I have any more spells? No. She's already used her meteor. This one is still alive. Okay, she's already used one as well. I have the sorcerers.
26 damage to this one here.
26. All right, well,
It's
that's
dead.
dead, yeah. Yeah, where is that?
It's up top.
Yeah, if you want to make her dead, dude, I don't care.
Yep.
Are you done, Bruno?
There we go.
All right. She's already used her meteor swarm. Finger of death. Circle of death. Let me check. Yeah, that's the other one that I was. What's the damage on that? 48? What about finger of death? Yeah, that's better. Finger of death on you, sir. Damage, normal. Ooh, fuck yeah! All right, 18 DC on the con, Mr. Horsey guy.
What is the DC?
18 con save. Half damage is 40.
I'm gonna add a
Ooh,
D12.
80 hit points.
Adding a
What?
Yeah, I'm adding a D12 to that from the Bardic Inspiration.
Even if you roll a 12, you wouldn't make it.
No, that puts my roll up to a 20. I make it, so 40.
Bardic Inspiration. Can you just count?
It adds a d12 on top of your roll.
That 13 becomes a 20.
Okay. I believe you. But 80 was fucking beautiful. Bardic Inspiration. Is that every round he gets that?
I
No,
put
she
it on
put it
everyone,
on-
and they get to. It lasts for 10 minutes. They get to choose when they want to apply it.
Did you put it on everyone?
I did at the start of the.
What?
I didn't
Yeah.
know I had it.
So just to make sure, you can cast one Bardic Inspiration on 8 people, or only one Bardic
No, she had
Inspiration?
I have a certain number of allotments of Bardic Inspiration. It's like 6 or 7 right now. And for each person I put it on, it uses up one of those utilizations. Seeing what we
What
were
was
coming into, I gave everyone a Bardic Inspiration before we came in so they could use it on a saving throw or an ability check. And like, you save it for a clutch situation.
What was the bonus? Die 12?
A die 12.
Oh, shoot.
Bardic Inspiration.
I didn't realize
The
I
main
had.
feature of being a bard is Bardic Inspirations and dishing them out.
Bonus action on your turn. Choose one creature within 60 feet. Once
And I did this right before we came into combat on everybody, before we started things.
That's a bonus action, one creature. And where does it give you the amount of creatures? Becomes
It's not the amount of creatures, it's the amount of
Bardic
utilization.
Inspiration uses based on her level.
It's in the bard chart because it's a main feature.
Just like
Right.
monks get key points,
no. I
bards
I
get
get it, guys. But
inspiration
what's the
points.
total of people she can inspire? Is what I'm asking. Is it once?
as many points as she has in her class.
It's not 1-to-1 for her level. It's like probably 8 or something now. I'd have. Let me go look at the bar chart.
Okay.
It's a weird.
In my character sheet actually says I only have 4, which is wrong. It's more than that. It's at least 6.
It's a weird scale.
Well, I mean, you hate to be a negative Nancy here, but Bard. Jesus, I really don't want to take up your time.
Oh, you can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier, actually.
Okay, so that means how many times, Lavanya? 3?
No, my charisma modifier is obnoxious. My charisma modifier is 4. That's not right. It was higher than that.
I had to go back and fix some of my ability scores and stuff too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It was higher. I had because my charisma was at a 20.
All right, 20.
Right
would
now it's only showing as an
be a
18.
plus 6.
5.
It'd be a plus
Five.
5.
That's
So
plus 5.
I had 5. So for
Okay.
each person I put it on, that was an
For each of us?
expenditure.
Well, there's only, even if it's 4, she can't put it on herself. Squid's not playing. But
Okay.
even if he was, that's 4 other people other than her. So if she used her uses for the day, that's the 4 of us, and we
Okay,
can
okay,
move
okay,
on.
Just want to check. All right. Well, you take half damage, Bruno, which is 40.
I've already applied it.
All right. Battle horror. Hold on. 40. I don't think I can move that far. Oh yes, I can. All right. It's go time. All right. So he gets 2 or how many attacks? Click on my guy. Multi-attack.
Remember to cut all your damage in half.
Don't worry about me, bro. 3 long swords. Okay, 1 attack. Oh yeah. What's your armor class, horsey guy? 15. All right, another attack. I'm gonna do the attacks first. Okay, that's a hit again. His armor class is 15, guys. And one last one. All right, all of them hit. So let me click on the damage at the top. That is 32. Half of that, sir. Here's the second
So
attack.
16, 9.
And last. All right, how you feeling there, dog? You dead yet?
42 damage total. I'm still good.
Your hit points didn't move at all, bro. What's going
I
on?
haven't had it because you're not even giving me a chance to do it.
All right. All right, we'll let him do whatever he's got to do. Okay, your hit points are
He's going to be at 69. Nice.
69. Okay.
Nice.
All right. All right, Nosferatu Master, he's paralyzed, so forget about him. Yeah, I've already used my thing. Where are you? Jesus. It's gonna be 1 o'clock for you guys. God damn it. On the bright side, we will be out of Ravenloft tonight. Because the stun man is gonna... Oh my god! I couldn't even... Oh my freaking lord. I wasted my magic golem. I don't think he even did anything this fucking fight. No, wait a minute. I take it back. He did the anti-magic thing. But that's it. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Oh, I gotta make a
What a
saving throw.
stupid creature.
Okay.
No, you don't. You can't make it.
Well, let me fucking try. I might fucking make it. All right, there
You
you
can
go.
try
I
it.
didn't. All right, well, whatever. That's fine. We got to go to bed, so I don't give a shit. Is that it? Okay. Are you done?
That's it.
All right. All right, so
Yep.
that guy's Paralyzed Squid is not here. Evanar, you're up.
Yeah. I will.
Jeez, you should have done that to begin with, dude.
No.
Oh, god damn it. I'm going to give her the 55. No, wait a minute. I've already given her the 55.
Yes, you did.
She's not one of those. She's a vampire spawn sorceress.
No,
She's
no,
not.
He's talking
Dark
about the ability, and she's
Yeah.
already used it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think I did. Yeah. Oh, we're good. We're
Okay,
good.
so Constitution save for this vampire spawn sorceress. DC 23 with disadvantage.
Saving throw disadvantage. Love it.
Okay.
I think we're done. No.
31.
One guy left.
Radiant
31.
damage.
Yeah, all right. She's dead.
Four guys left. 2 of them are just stunned for another round.
Oh, well, she is dead. Let me click on her thing. Dead. Oh, there you go. All right. Is
Okay.
that it? Is that it for you?
No. Nope. And then I'm gonna move up here. And that now my sunlight will be hitting the Nosferatu Master. Actually, I'll just go.
No, it
back.
won't because of the anti-magic sphere.
It's sunlight. It's not
But it's
magic.
from
It's
a
created by a
spell.
magical source, but it's just sunlight.
It's from a spell.
Yeah, but the source of it is not inside the.
It's a spell effect. The spell effect can't penetrate his anti-magic.
It's normal sunlight.
It's a spell-created sunlight.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll do something else. Let
I
me
mean,
move
he's dead anyway, so I don't.
over here.
Oh, you're talking about the guy over there.
And then
Okay.
Yep. And then I am going to. Is it in here? There it is. Yep. Okay. Have the Nosferatu Master make a DC 23 Strength saving throw.
You're not even close to him, so why am I doing that?
I'm 30 feet away from him. That's all I need to be. I'm less than 30 feet away from him.
All right, strength, ability check, right? Ability check.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Okay. He does not make it. So slide him over to this square. And now he's in sunlight.
Oh, okay. Well, how did you move him? Is that a bonus action?
Telekinesis, my bonus action,
bonus
yes.
action.
Well, isn't that a moving away from you with telekinesis?
Forward
Either.
or away.
Oh, okay. Forward, okay. All right, Levon, you're up.
Okay. I will go ahead and move.
God. Oh,
Big.
man. I
That's
think
not
I
moving.
played my guys right. I think I did everything correctly.
I'll target this guy, and I'm not moving my hex because necrotic doesn't matter against him. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast away 6
could've-
times.
Yeah, I could have done better.
He's stunned. I should have advantage, but that's okay.
Well, he's paralyzed.
Not
now,
okay, because
so-
you missed. Roll it again.
Okay.
Start over.
She rolled a bad roll. Why is she...
'Cause I should have had advantage because he's
She should have had
stunned.
advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, if you're prone with a ranged weapon, you have a disadvantage.
Is he prone right now?
Yeah, he's on the floor.
I'm zoomed out too far. I couldn't see that. Okay, so first roll we'll keep was a 17.
Okay.
It was a miss.
Well, again, you're shooting.
Again, but because he's stunned, but also prone,
Oh,
so
yeah,
they
yeah.
offset, so it's a
Yeah.
normal. Okay.
You're correct.
So I have 5 more to hit.
That's it.
Uh,
Hey, does that
4 more.
the stun doesn't prevent me from regenerating, right?
No, but the
No, but
sunlight
the daylight
that you're
does.
Okay.
Sunlight does.
in. Okay, 3 more. Two more. Last one. That's a miss. Okay.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
And what was the damage?
Actually,
yeah,
I can go some of the damage. It was.
I think it's 32.
32. I'm gonna give him 32 damage, guys. All right, there you go.
Yeah, it was 32.
All right, Bruno, you're up.
Let me check the range on something real quick.
Sure, yeah.
I think that's out of range.
You can clear that dark star effect.
Yeah. Okay.
Back
Never mind.
the
Yep.
Dark Soul
Thank
next to me. Right. Second
That's a
attack is
miss.
gonna miss. Gonna roll all the attacks first.
Armor class 13.
So a sword and a hoop.
Darks. Oh, what else can she do? Dark Soul. Jeez, I gotta keep tabs on her.
So a total of 35 damage to the Dark Soul, and I'm going to activate my Thunderous Blow class ability to knock her 10 feet into the anti-magic circle.
Yeah, go for it.
land right here and be prone.
Alright. I don't make a save for that, do I?
No, you only get a save if you're huge or larger.
Prone. Alright, prone she is. Is that it?
Move. This guy will get an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Grab target and great sword attack. 23 hits. Here's the damage. 24 damage.
All right.
Horsey man.
I take 12.
All right. Well, you're at 12 hit points, I think.
No, I'm just subtracting the 12 now.
Okay. All right. She's gonna get up. Her movement is. God damn. I can't move word shit for this girl. Oh my lord. Is that fucking right? 15 movement?
They're made for spell casting, not for moving.
Movement is 30. I don't know why the fucking sheet says 15. Did you
Because you're prone. Remember I told you it's now changing your move speed when you're prone to half?
Okay, well, I'm going to get up. That's 15. And then 15 left is right here. And
The giant ass anti-magic field in your way.
that's fine, homie. Let me take the prone thing off of her. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry, guys. I know you got a little bit. Prone. Air line of sight. Remember, I can point to a specific area. I have circle of death. A sphere of negative. Okay, that ripples in a 60-foot radius from a point within range, Mr. Morel. It doesn't have to be, I can.
Just play. Just go ahead and play. So stop
All right,
talking.
All right.
Wait. My sunlight. Okay.
Okay, hold on, guys. No, that's not where I wanted. It's I couldn't scroll out. Let me move it to the correct position. Oh, right here. That's fine. Well, it doesn't matter because that's the anti-magic field. So I'm gonna.
No.
No. Why not?
Counterspell. Fuck you.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
7th level counterspell.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. Hey. All right.
Automatically succeeds.
All right. That's all right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, my guy is going to. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me move him. I think I've already used the 55 on her, so I'm not gonna use it. Oh, okay. I don't have movement. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna dash, guys. And Nosferatu, he's dead. Morale, you're up. Well, he's not dead, but he's paralyzed and prone. So it's not. Stunned, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Am I stunned, Morale? I thought I was stunned.
You are. It's the timing is always wrong. It falls off at the start of my turn instead of the end, like it's supposed to.
Okay. So
I've always had that problem with the timing module.
stunning strike. Didn't you already stun me? Guess not.
Well, you were still stunned at
Oh.
the start of my turn, but now I'm restunning you for the next
Got
one.
you. All right. Well, let me make that. I'll make. I still have to make it. I know I'm not gonna make it, but I'll still roll for it. All right, roll 15.
No.
Let me roll for the guy.
Then you'll have to do it for the other guy too in a second.
Con, saving throw, normal. Ooh, up yours, homie. Up yours. You did not stun me, sir. Are you
Okay.
I'll
done?
replace that roll with a 13.
Well, he hit me again.
That'll conclude my portenting
No, that
for the
was
day.
my. You didn't wait for me to actually click it, but he's replacing your saving throw, so you're
Okay.
failed.
All right. So you didn't use your stunning strike.
I did. That's my. So I have one singular use of it left for the day, or for
Okay,
the
so-
short rest at
All right.
least.
So you done?
Nope. Bonus action, last attack.
Well, that's a hit. 14. All right. Let me get that. Oh, okay. You already took care of
I got it. I've been doing it because you weren't doing it on my turn anyways.
Ah. All right.
And that's it.
All right.
He's stunned.
Magic. I'm not. Am I stunned?
You are.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right. Squid's not here. Avanar, you're up.
I will. That's measuring.
Okay, there's my battle guy. Okay. Next time there's a boss fight, let's not do it after 8:30. Yeah, that's a good idea. If it's after 8:30 or 9:30 your time, guys, we're not gonna do anything. I was thinking you guys were going to do the Dark Star as soon as you teleported in, but oh well.
Okay, so the master needs to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Con saving throw disadvantage.
Okay, he does not make it. And the battle horror needs to make a con saving throw with advantage.
Battle saving throw with advantage. 21.
He does not make, so they neither of them make. Okay, so damage. 29 radiant damage to both of them.
Alright, so that's 29. He's dead. The other guy, 29.
The horror be blinded.
No, he's immune to blinding. Which sucks, but he is.
Alright, is that it for you?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think I played my guys right, but oh Jesus, I'll kill you next week. We're almost done. There's okay, we only have one Dark Soul and one Battle Horror. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Arloy, Lavanya. Only 2 people left.
Still want to finish off that spellcaster to the north.
The anti-magic field is still active. So
Yeah, but she's not in
Oh.
it.
I'll be just shy with how I can move of getting a clean shot at her. This square in the is gonna block it.
well, if you got the movement.
I'm saying I don't have the movement.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because see, this square will block it.
all right.
You're
well,
getting 11.
do what you got to do.
Let me.
You get there.
Yeah, I mean.
Why
you
is it
shouldn't go-
wrapping around that way for you? It didn't do that for me. Let me
You can
actually
clear
move.
that sunbeam effect.
Saying, can you get to the square I'm highlighting?
30 feet. That's as far as I can go.
Yeah,
leave it
there's a-
alone.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, when it comes to diagonals, it's going to choose arbitrarily, so you can see that it'll be valid whether or not when you drag it, it happens to be choosing that square.
Okay. When I was testing it out, it was always selecting this square, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
because it's just choosing the diagonal
Oops,
randomly.
sorry.
Okay. So I will go ahead and Eldritch Blast. And this guy who's targeted.
Am I wrong on that? I mean,
That's what we're talking about. If you look how it's choosing diagonals, it's just arbitrary because if you can draw to the corner for square, and it's choosing the other diagonal, but then when you go down, it switches over.
it only
So I
switches
guess as long
over.
as it,
But it only switches over if it's not on her. It's right next to her. Well, no need to just go ahead and roll, Lavanya, because you know you got to go to bed. So.
woo, the critical and a crappy roll. Still alive. So bolt 2.
Arm glass 13.
Okay.
That it?
That's 9 and 7. That's 16. Is that one still alive?
16 is still alive.
Okay. I want to keep track because I'll be able to switch targets when it dies.
7. Now she's dead.
Okay. So I have 3 more bolts. I will switch target to this guy.
See, it doesn't do it when I try.
Are you doing it from the combat tracker?
Yeah.
Because I'm clicking the little mark
Hold on,
defeated
guys, I'll be
skull
right
in
back.
the combat tracker.
Last one. That one does not hit because that ties its armor class. Okay, 18 damage to the
Tying
battle
the
core.
AC hits.
What?
Tying the AC hits.
All right.
Oh, we're not attacking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it backwards.
I mean, she's dead anyway.
18, 25. Well, the other 3 were going
Oh,
at the
yeah.
battle horror,
I got
which
you,
is
I got you.
25 damage to the battle horror.
All right, 25. Got it. Is that it?
Except it's immune to force damage.
Oh, well, there you
Is
go.
it?
Yeah.
Dang, never mind. Crap.
Yeah, remember these things suck. These things are almost as stupid as the magic golem.
Okay, 1 hits. Yeah, it's a construct, right? I get an additional D8
It is a
damage.
construct.
Do additional D8 versus constructs. 31 damage to it. I'm going to trigger my class ability. Feet this direction. It gets no attack of opportunity from the forced movement.
Oh, sorry, guys. I had to take a wicked piss. Well, it's Bruno's turn, so that's fine. God damn it, man. When's it my turn?
Those things have a movement of 40, right?
Yeah.
battle horrors,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Where's that? Well, I can see Avanar, so I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I'll kill him. Is that it for you, Bruno? I mean, there's nobody for you to attack. Are you done?
Trying to bit of
Hey Bruno, can you stay there?
right here.
No, where you were.
I'm gonna kill Avanar. He's basically saying that. Well, he might not
Yeah.
die. let me reset your history. All right. Well, I think you were here,
move.
sir. You were here.
I'll just reset my movement.
All right. Well, let me move you back. Oops. And reset movement. There you go. You can do whatever you want. Why is this guy? I was next to him. What the fuck?
I activated my class ability, which shoved you 10 feet away.
Okay, I got you. Sorry. Okay. All right. So, what's the plan, Mr. 1 o'clock?
I interpose myself between Avanar and you.
All right. Is that it?
Yep.
Thank you, Bruno.
All right. Intelligence.
Suppose if anyone's gonna tank 3 more hits, it's me with my physical resistance.
Sure. Do what you got to do.
If
All right,
spellcasters are out, I can.
I'm gonna yell disparaging insults at it.
I'm gonna be right here.
It
I'm
doesn't.
gonna take an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm right next
He
to
hasn't
you. I haven't
left-
moved
oh.
past you.
You have Sentinel.
I
Thought
have.
he was just moving through.
No,
but-
I'm not taking an attack.
He hasn't
opportunity.
left your area yet.
I have a 10.
No, I'm thinking of 3-5 where you move through a threatened square.
I have a
Nope,
10
he has to
foot
leave
reach.
your area.
I have a 10-foot reach, so I'm gonna bitch slap Avanar. No, you know what?
You
I'm
have
not gonna do
disadvantage.
that. No. I'm gonna hit Bruno. All right, Bruno, you're taking 3 attacks.
Fine.
Okay, 1 attack. 28. That is hit. Another attack. I'm gonna do the attacks first. 2. That's a hit. He's gonna
Hold on a
die, guys.
second.
He's gonna go. He's
No,
about to
it's not.
die.
Hold on a second.
I'll be
Oh, yeah,
fine.
never mind, he's too
No,
far away.
You're not gonna be fine. You only have 57 hit points. Here comes the damage.
I'll be fine.
All right. So number 1. Oh,
7.
shit. 7. Okay. 9
9.
and oh. 7,
7, 9, and
16.
16.
7, 9, 16.
So 32 total.
32.
Yes. Just so you're aware, getting me down to 0 doesn't mean I go unconscious.
Oh, you have a point. All right, Morale, take care of business, bro, so we can all go to bed.
We still have just tanky, resistant bags of meat to burn through. It's not
Well,
much
if
we
you
can do
stun
about
this guy, the game's over. All my guys are
it. No,
dead.
it's not. We still have over 200 hit points of resistant shit to punch through.
Well, they're stunned, dude, so there's really not much I can
He's-
do.
This is
about
my
it.
last stun.
Oh,
Where did my
okay,
stunning
I
strike?
got you. Okay, yeah.
And the other guy I can't stun.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, do you want to go ahead and roll to your failure?
Yeah, let me. Yeah, I'll roll it. Fuck it. Yeah, it doesn't work.
And if you guys want me to start tanking this horror, you might want to start healing me.
I'm gonna heal you this next turn and finally
I
hold
didn't make it, dude.
concentration
There you
to
go.
Okay.
something else.
I'm out of stuns, so I'm just going to keep sitting here punching this guy and trying to keep him off of you guys.
32. Do I get to have damage for there? No, I don't.
Oh, I never did the first damage either.
Necrotic. Oh, I'm.
It's 10
Immunities
and
are bludgeoning,
9.
piercing, slashing. Oh, from non-magical. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my fists count as magical for damage.
that aren't
Damage.
It says
purposes.
non-magical that aren't adamantium.
My fists count as magical damage for the purpose of overcoming damage resistance. The monk feature.
Yeah, but does it? It says that. Doesn't it say that it has to be that aren't? Okay, that aren't. Okay,
They're
my bad.
technically non-magical weapons, but
Yeah.
he's saying they can overcome magical resistance. So either way, he's good.
Yeah, that aren't. Yeah, well, the part about why does it say aren't adamantium though?
Because these are third-party manuals that are written by toddlers, and there's contradictions and bad
or
wordings
people
all
in China.
over them.
That just don't have a good grasp on the English language.
I
So
just
that
don't understand. Why would you say
one-
that? That aren't
Mm.
adamantium?
Because you can apply adamantine to a weapon.
Yeah, but
Yeah, if a weapon is adamantine, usually it ignores all of those resistance to non-magical damage as if it
Oh.
were magical, even though it's not magical. That's the property of adamantine.
oh, I see. I'm like,
It breaks through resistance to non-magical damages.
all right. Well,
He's stunned.
Magic ball gone. Am I still? I'm not.
He's stunned for the
Okay.
last time, for the last round.
All right. Squid's not here. I don't know. You're up. Jesus. Do you guys want to, handle this next week? I don't want to keep you guys up.
I mean, we're basically just going to keep punching them till they're down. With all the spellcasters out, I can be healing people now to keep us up. So, do you actually want to finish this battle out, or assume that we're
yeah.
going to handle it
Yeah, just.
and just count it done?
Yeah, let's go then. I just.
Unless your cut in half damage can deal like I think more than 60 damage a turn, you're not killing me.
Okay. Well, I just don't want to keep you guys up. But if you're good, if you guys are okay, then.
I mean, my plan, I was going to polymorph the battle horror this turn and heal Bruno. That's what I was going to do.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're next, so you can definitely do that. All right, Avanar, what's going down?
Yep, I'm going to cast Transmute Rock.
Okay. He's still got the adamant. Well, you're probably doing it for this guy, but okay. Oh, okay. Transmute rock.
On the ceiling. On the ceiling,
Okay.
as I have done in the past.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Well then, yeah.
And now he's going to take
Do I still get the 23 dex or no?
he's stunned.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You up?
All right. Well, just.
So now he takes 4 to 8 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
2,
Does it
3,
have
4.
immunities to that?
No, it's non-magical bludgeoning. So he takes 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 16. All right. Well, yeah. Give, from magical weapons. Well, wouldn't it be, since it's non-magical, then it would be half, wouldn't it?
No,
Oh,
he
well,
takes full
I
damage
think
from
so.
non-magical weapons.
well, again, I'm reading the description, and it says that in order for him to take damage, it has to be magical damage. And the
No.
rocks falling from it, the ceiling, is not magical. Am I not right on that?
I don't think so. I thought he takes sources from non-magical damage. Because he's magic. Because he's a magical.
Well, again, if you want to read it yourself, it says from magical weapons, he takes damage from magical weapons. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're right.
No, I don't think so. He takes
From
damage from non-magical
magic.
weapons.
Okay, I got you. All right. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll take care of that. All right, 16. Got it. Is that it?
Yep.
All right.
And now you can take that template off because he
All right. I
made that
will
all
do
turn
that.
into rocks.
Skipped me, but casting polymorph. And that guy.
On this guy. Okay. On this guy.
Yes.
Let me check. I think. Just double check. Immunities. Slashing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. Well. God damn it, guys! You should have done this at the beginning of the round. All right. Well, it's a
You were
con
too far
save.
away, and I was more focused on the spellcasters.
It's a wisdom saving throw, right? Wisdom. Yeah. Okay. got it.
Yes.
All right. Normal. Okay. He doesn't make it. Okay. So,
He transforms into a worm.
okay. Worm. A worm only has maybe half a hit point. So.
That's fine. Don't step on him. And I'll target
He
Bruno with a
Doesn't die
healing.
if the polymorphed form dies, though.
You can step on it, it'll kill him.
No,
No,
he'll
he
come back.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right.
Oh, actually, I want to cast that at a higher level. Let me Can you delete that and let me recast?
Well, if he can turn back, then I'm just gonna.
Oh,
The chat card?
Yeah, the chat card. Sorry, I wasn't druid.
All right, so this thing is a worm. How long does the polymorph last?
A minute.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're done, Bruno's up. Oh no. Okay.
Okay. Bruno, that's
22.
yeah.
All right. So again, if you step on it, he'll turn back into a golem.
50 hit points, and I'm near death.
And I can hopefully get you guys some more if I can get up closer to.
Well,
Okay.
so Bruno, you could probably move in, attack the magic golem while he's stunned, and then move back out so she can heal you again next turn.
Yeah.
Assuming the magic golem stays and fights me here.
Do you want? I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna skirmish it and try and knock it prone at the very minimum, and hit it.
Prone helps because they've got massive move speed. So eating up
Move
30 feet
there.
of it would be good.
It's 2d6 because that's fire damage from the magic, but I get a d8 because it's a construct.
Yeah, go for it.
1d8 plus 4. The attack roll. I assume a 15 misses.
Armor class 18.
Hold on, what am I doing? Making this advantage. I don't know why I did that. $24. $24 damage to him.
All right.
Have him feet in this direction, and he's prone.
24, and he's.
And because I shoved him within your attack radius, Morale, you can use a reaction right now to make a immediately attack on him.
You want me to move him back 10 feet?
Yeah, and he's prone.
All right, you got.
I knocked him prone next to Morale. He gets an AOO.
All right. I'm still stunned, so okay. That it?
But you're stunned. You're stunned and prone.
All right. So.
Avanar, if you can get within 30 feet of me, the next thing I'm going to do would apply to you as well.
All right. So the worm starts to wiggle because I can't do anything else. Do I get a saving throw, Levon?
Nope.
Okay. All right, Morale, you're up. Armor class 18. So you hit twice.
Yeah, I'm taking care of it.
All right, well, if you're taking care of it, then I'm not stunned anymore, right?
You are until my turn ends, and then it's gone.
All right, well, your turn's going to end now.
Yep.
All right, up yours, buddy. I'm moving up, and I will hurt you very badly. You know what? I'm going to go all out with my, wait a minute, I got to roll 1d5. Spell reflection takes a save. Okay, yeah, that's not doing that. Hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking at. Anti-magic spear. Magic resistance. Magic weapons. Alright, yeah, I gotta roll 1d5, guys. So I don't think Foundry's gonna let me roll the 5. So here's 1d6. I gotta roll
You
a
can-
5 or a 6. No, okay. I'm not gonna. Then I gotta attack Morel, and I have how many attacks? That is 2 attacks with a magic blast. Okay, well, next 2 attacks. Use magic flare. All right, well, I'm gonna do 2 magic blast on you. Target Morel. Magic blast. Attack. 18. That's a miss. I think his armor class is 20 something. Okay, that fucked that up. Oh yeah, it tells me that I missed. Okay. Oh well. Okay, he's not here. Avanar, you're up. You have a worm, and you have the golem, who is
Stop moving.
He's immune to any magic. Plus, he has magic resistance, and I cannot be turned into any kind of worm. And I can do a magic flare if I can roll a 1d6. 5 and 6. Oh man.
Rest.
Well, he doesn't have that many hit points, so we're almost done.
And thankfully, you moved into a place where I haven't collapsed the ceiling yet. So here we go.
Well, I mean, the scene is really not going to do that much damage. But I'll do the dex saving throw, which is with a disadvantage, right? No? I'm gonna 16.
No, you're not at disadvantage, but you're fine. Yeah.
All right, well, I rolled a 16, so...
So you didn't make it.
Okay, yeah, 23.
So 13 bludgeoning damage to him.
Bludgeoning. Well, he's still alive, so... is that it?
Yes.
All right,
You can take
Alana.
that template away now. And that sunbeam
Okay.
template, you can take that away too.
Going to target. Now, it doesn't say I need to be able to see my allies. I just need to be within 30 feet of me.
Sure.
So, Avanar, can you just so I can actually I don't know if it'll actually. The mechanic probably actually
yeah,
won't work.
you can-
I'm just gonna roll it, but I'm targeting Bruno, myself, and Avanar. I'm casting
The
Aid.
mechanic's not going to work anyway, so just have him add
I'm gonna
whatever
go
you're
ahead
doing.
and cast it in my 8th level spell slot. Why
8.
is it giving a
Okay.
damage proof?
Because it's classed as damage, but it's healing damage. Roll it.
Okay, so our hit point maximums go up by 35 for the next 8 hours, and we get that health.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I mean, I cast it as an 8th level spell. It's a huge upcast.
Oh.
Thank
okay.
you.
It's effectively going to be for now
Is that
35.
for everybody in the group,
So-
I guess? Yeah.
No, it's I can
Oh.
only target 3 people, and they need to be within 30 feet of me.
How long?
Right.
8
And
hours?
I'm in an anti-magic sphere.
Yeah, 8 hours.
I'm just going to type that in as temp hit points because when we rest, that'll be gone.
Right.
Oh, 3 people, yeah. You can upcast it. Toughness. Maximum.
Um,
hit points is about 5.
And then do you want additional heals? Because I could also bonus action healing word you more, Bruno.
We're going to have to unworm this thing and deal with it, so the more hit points I have, that's more that it's attacking me with the
What spell slots do I have?
reduced damage.
I'll go ahead and give it to you at a 6th level spell slot.
Hurts nothing, you gain it back when we rest.
Okay, another 22
You
HP back to you.
can't upcast a bonus action and a full action spell.
Oh, you can't?
Now,
Oh.
if you do a bonus action spell, the only other spell you can do on a turn is a full action cantrip.
Never mind. So I cannot healing word at all then?
Not and cast aid, because aid is
Okay.
a leveled spell, so is
Okay.
healing word.
Okay, never mind. I will get you with healing word next time.
Fine.
So
Delete.
Is that it?
yeah, that's I will use my bonus action to move my hex over to the worm.
I got it. Okay.
So he is hexed, not that it matters much. Okay.
The cursed worm.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's it. Bruno, you're up.
Actually, no, my hex no longer exists because polymorph has my concentration. Never mind. That did
Oh.
not happen.
Bruno, remember that aid is now a spell that's on you before you go running into that.
Which is gonna go away anyways.
You don't need to worry about the magic golem if that's what you're trying to do. You
Will it
can
come back when I leave?
No,
No.
it dispels it.
I can end my concentration and let the worm return to form.
Oh, do you?
I'm asking Bruno, do you want me to
I
do
have
that
I
yet?
don't
I have
think
a
you need
better
to.
idea. I have
Yeah,
a
I don't
better
think you need
idea.
to do that yet.
No, it does come back. If you go through the sphere, it spells and other magical effects are suppressed.
Oh, it just
in the
suppresses
sphere.
it?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I was gonna run up, hit it, and leave.
Oh shit. I
That's a
can
good
just,
idea.
So
You can. You'll probably kill it. I still have a turn before it too. Doesn't matter. So we are gonna. Like you're probably gonna have extra attack still, right? So we'll probably want the worm dropped anyways. But can be dropped after its next turn, I guess.
$20 misses. I think it was. You said 21.
armor class 18.
No, that was the
So
battle
good
horror.
for
It was 21.
You're
Twenty
All
nine.
three.
you're way overkilling.
All right, so he's dead.
Well, I'm not hitting it anyway. I'm not hitting the other one anyway.
Well, he's dead. He only had 9 hit points. All right, you. Okay, so he's done.
Yeah. Get rid of
So
that
you-
anti field.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's yeah. Let me get
Yeah,
that.
I got it.
rid of that. Okay, you got it. Okay, well you have a worm on the floor, and that's all you got.
It's about to turn back into the battle horror.
Well, didn't Lavanya say like 10 minutes or something?
She's gonna drop concentration.
Okay, well then if she dropped, then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Well, not
till
yet.
after its
When
turn.
we're ready,
Not till
I will.
after its turn.
Oh, okay. Or you're.
Okay, are you dropping concentration?
Okay, I will drop concentration.
Armor class 21.
One.
Yeah, just roll with it.
Yeah, that's a hit. 11. I'll give him. I'll reduce him once you give me the whole amount, because I know you have like 4 attacks.
No, only 3 now that I'm out of points.
Okay, that's 2.
Okay,
So
21. Yep, just 21.
All right, 21. Get it. Battle. Oh, Squid is not here. Avanar, what are you doing?
Going to move.
Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry.
You set him to 21.
Yeah, yes. Let me add.
He was at 90 something.
Well, it was.
6 or
He went
5 or-
down 75. So you gotta add 75 on top of that, sir. Plus 75. All right. So he was.
No, that's yeah. That's what he just was at. So now
Yeah.
he needs to lose my 21.
my 21. Got it.
Why is that not targeting him? Oh, what happened to my...
Oops. Hit the wrong. Give him a plus 10. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do.
I'm trying to target him, and it's not lighting him up.
Hit your whatever your target thing is. I use my
Well, I
alt.
did. I actually did target him, and then cast the spell. And I'm trying to place it, and it's still not
It's
highlighting
not
him.
going to work mechanically anyways. Just drop the template. It's really irrelevant because nothing's going to automate anymore.
Well, it has been working.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Well, try it out.
Okay.
Hit the
You
damage.
can just keep in mind all templates do is select your targets. So if you just click on the bullseye then and just target whatever you want to target, it's going to work the same way.
Okay. Well, he's targeted now. All right.
Alright.
So he needs to make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Alright. Con saving throw advantage. Woo! That fucking sucked. I think I have. I
Okay,
might have a chance
so-
with my.
Takes 28 radiant damage.
28. Got it. On a 28. All right. Is that it?
Yes, that is it.
All right, Lavanya, you're up.
Let
You can
me
get rid of that
check
template.
his resistances again. I think he's resistant to like everything.
I'm
You'll
gonna
be
try to
fine.
kill Morel if you guys
Yeah.
don't bring him down.
Good luck.
Well,
Honestly, you're probably just
can't
better off
move.
healing me and Morale and letting me and Morale just beat it to a pulp.
No, he's not immune to psychic damage.
Well,
Go ahead and cast a synaptic static.
he can't move before I hit him, so I don't care what you do. He's not moving.
No, but you could die before you hit me.
No, I don't think so. She,
And you
Lavanya
could also
doesn't-
fail to hit me before you hit me.
Lavanya's not gonna do that much damage. She might do 18 tops, maybe. Oh, I gotta make a saving throw. Okay, I got it. Saving throw intelligence.
Not his good stat.
No.
Is that normal? 17.
Nope.
Oh, I don't make it.
Okay.
Am I immune to that
So-
shit?
Nope,
No.
he's not immune to psychic damage.
Okay.
Takes 29 psychic damage.
I'm still alive.
Also,
Still
he has
alive.
muddled thoughts for a minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls
Oh.
and ability checks and con saving throws. But yeah, basically minus d6 to every attack.
Minus D6. All right. Well, I'll let you roll the D6s. So, are you done?
Yes, and then you can reattempt the intelligence saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but
Well, I'm gonna tear more.
You can remove that
the template.
template, right?
yeah, the template can go away.
All right. How much is hit points did he have? Jesus, he's 97's not that. I think I can maybe bring him down. You know what? I'm gonna bring Bruno down. He's got like no hit points.
You're going to be dead before your turn starts.
You never know. Jesus. I don't. Yeah, I don't. No, I think my tactics are okay. It's that Dark Star.
We
that-
believe in Bruno.
Well, the Dark Star was really the kind of hampered me there. I was gonna move the mage guy close to the worm, but yeah, well. Well, those are all hitting, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got 18
You
hit
already
points,
didn't make it.
so.
You're dead.
Oh,
And you're
did he
dead
make
again.
Okay. All right. Well, he's dead. All right. Good job, guys. That was a good fight. I hate to keep you guys up all night, but here's what happens. As soon as you bring down, you go and you kill the battle horror and the other guy. Anyway, the Nosferatu, Mr. Hudson, you all kind of walk towards him and do the little Kill Bill scene where you guys surround him, and then Avanar, his brightness or whatever he does, he touches him or whatever. Again, I'm trying to do something dramatic here. All right, so you slit his throat or whatever it is that you have to do. Remember that that vortex that was above the city of Tribor? Since you guys are inside Tribor, the city, the vortex kind of disappears, almost like what's that movie? Ghostbusters. You know, at the last scene where that vortex was above the building. Anyway, it kind of goes away, and then the skies open. Everything turns to normal. Remember how I was saying that once Hudson goes away, everything turns back into daylight, normal, the normal scenery, and then the you guys starts to disappear. The mist kind of surrounds you guys. So
I
again,
claimed the head of the leader as a trophy.
well, you're leaving Ravenloft, so you can't really do that. All right, so again, the mist surrounds you guys. The vortex.
I can't put his head in my magic bag.
Well, everything starts to disappear because the mist surrounds you guys. So again, the vortex from the sky dissipates or disappears, and the mist that was coming from the vortex goes down, and then you guys disappear, and you're back in Sigil. So I could have described that a little bit better, but I don't want to keep you guys. I know you got to go to bed. But that's the end of the Ravenloft campaign, guys. Good for you. Good job. Yeah. All right. Too bad Mr. Squid wasn't around to partake in the festivities. All right. Well, you guys saved the day, and you're out of Ravenloft again. I might write a little drunk story about how you guys were able to save the day. But okay, guys. Again, I don't want to keep you. Good job. And then that's it. That's the end of the Ravenloft campaign, guys. All right. So if you guys don't have anything else to talk about, then I'm gonna end the stream, and that
Sounds
will
good.
be die.